Alright, stream is live a little earlier than usual. Alright, give me a second while I tweet this out real quick. Okay. Got that echo removed. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. We have 25 seconds. Wow, just in time. I need to move my water bottle after concussing myself with it. Alright. Unfortunately, I did not receive an invite to this, but it's all good. Maybe next time. Dandro and Shady. Oh, I did see the list. Who's actually competing? Lupo, Doug, Coven, Lakendra, Amos TV, Hunter, Genticles, J-Cod, Swag, Stone Mountain, Sean J. Oh, Fixate made it. That's good. Poles, Reboy, Jordy, Tootie, and Joe. So it's a bunch of regular Warzone players. See, that's what I hate. It's Warzone. Like, they're... So I did see... Who was on it? Fixate. He's a DMZ guy. I really hope that there were two others, Westy and Geeky Pastimes. I really hope they made it onto the teams. They only showed the picture of all the captains, not the teams. 2.5 hours to submit their best game for the score in round 1. Oh, geez. Top 8 will advance to round 2. Eh. Half hours in round 2. All scores reset and submissions begin again. Best score submitted in round 2 is our winner. Huh! Interesting. Is it winner takes all? The objective of the tournament is complete challenges associated with point values. Wonder if you can bring loadouts in. Oh, okay. Interesting. as a team. Okay. Interesting. Fly a helicopter, drive a car, drive a boat. Two points. Fully around the map. 2 points though. Exfil in the final chopper. That's gonna be a bloodbath. Oh, 3 points. Not really. There's some very easy ways to kill him. He doesn't have a ton of health, and he can't look up, so if you're on top of a building above him, he can't kill you. Also, I mean, tacticals do well against him. So this is where player killing is acceptable. Bro. So that's the captains. Fixate. Invited captain. That's cool. Isaac. I wouldn't say Slayer, but he's a very knowledgeable player. Oh wait, who was that? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know who Shady is. Oh, sorry, I just bumped the desk. All right, I'm also eating, so excuse me for that. Yeah, but how can he be a movement god in DMZ? You know. Swag's a very good player. Sean and Swag are only people on here you've heard of. So Fixate is a large DMZ creator. That's good for him. He oh yeah, Dr. Lupo. Who else? J God was on here, and Stone Mountain 64. You know him. Stone Mountain. Mm-hmm. Lupo, yeah. Triple G. That's good for him. Good for Triple G. He's actually a Borderlands creator. Triple G. So I'm glad to see him here. There you go. But Triple G actually he has been making a lot of I think DMZ content. Stoda! He's DMZ. Who was the first one? Oh no! Dude, it's literally going through on Streamlabs. Hold up.
DMZ lately.
How about now? Did that fix it?
So I think that these two teams, they might be able to make a strong case. But let's talk about this prize pool, right? $30,000. Tiff and Shady, that is nothing to shake a stick at. First place is taking home $9,000. Second, $7,500. Third, $4,500. Fourth, $3,000. And guess what? If you come 5th through 8th, that's still $1,500. $500 per
That's
person.
Cool.
Okay.
So top 8 gets 500. That's awesome. Good for them.
Today. So we have our looks like our squads are about ready to get in.
Dog,
kind of gearing up a little bit. So before we hop on in, Tiff,
I want to see the full roster. You can hear now? Okay, thank you.
They might want to implement as they drop into their first.
Need to be on here, yeah. Next time.
I know a lot of people have been kind of practicing or trying to attempt to dry run some of these challenges pre-tournament when the challenge is launched about an hour before. But I think that what our teams need to look at is how you can couple and get a multitude of these challenges done.
Dude, I would be so about optimizing all those challenges.
Down before trying to be like, all right, I want to get as many done as humanly possible. I want to exfil with that.
What are the challenges? So we only saw a couple of them.
Because, I mean, honestly,
we saw the list of all the names, but like, I don't know what treasure hunter means. One of them was as a team, kill 100 AI, worth 1 point.
Doing the Rambo challenge off the rip, which is start the game with all 3 players having no weapons, and just seeing what you can get done and just couple them together.
Okay.
Great strats. Hopefully some of those players took heed and maybe were listening in and are going to implement those because they might need it. Shady, if you had to give one tip, one piece of advice to some of these teams.
Another one was take the train around the entire map. That's worth 2 points. Drive a car, helicopter, and boat in one same game. Final exfil is worth 2 points.
AI are like slouches. They're no slouches at all. A lot of these AI are tough, especially when you go into these strongholds. So communication will be key and keeping a strong tempo to get through these challenges.
Especially for these players, they're
Shady,
not that
we'll
bad.
check back in with you in a little bit, but for now, Tiff, I think we're ready to hop on board with our first creator here as part of the DMZ Gauntlet. So let's head on in and see who we're going to be on board with. Well,
all right, so we've got Fab TV, Triple G, and Lupo. Okay, so I don't know who Fab TV is.
I mentioned that these, 3 players, they are all extraction shooters.
Wait, they're already going for a raid weapon stash.
Like to be in this type of game mode, to be in this exact type of environment where you're trying to play.
Oh, and who they down? Dude, wait, hold up. Is this not highest quality? Hold up, I can't. I can't even read some of the stink infidel
wipe underway, so obviously there is one challenge done
team wipe is challenge.
Every
okay,
2-player kills is 1 point in general with slams, but that's a max of 3 points per game. So it seems like they're going to go ahead and start.
I wish they hold up. Maybe they might have posted them all on Twitter.
Eliminations, right? Just start small on those challenges. Obviously, different challenges are worth different points. You have some that are maybe green, then you have your yellow tier, and then you have the red tier challenges like Smuggler that are going to be worth more, but that's Kill the Juggernaut and exfil with the weapons case. That's
a
one
biggie.
I want to jump into immediately.
Oh, stuck with the... No? Oh, I thought he got stuck. He just got hit the same time the Semtex came through, I guess.
Come in. Not sure if that's coming from an AI or an actual player. Nope, looks like they are getting swarmed right now. Fab goes pretty low, but they're going to be able to keep it on up. You can see that Scar in hand.
They're not even aiming for headshots.
Signal 50 on the back. Now, Tim,
I don't think this guy plays DMZ.
Vanilla, right? They couldn't be able to kind of have all this stuff. I believe they were allowed contraband weapons, potentially be able to bring in. But if you were kind of maybe
so they're not allowed to bring in armor. So the fact that they actually have tier 3 armor already is nuts.
Ripping people up.
But they had to come in with 0 exfil streak and no armor.
Maybe might be making some moves here on the map.
So it would just really depend on like how
key,
my
you say?
team is going to coordinate.
There's
like,
some guys they should look
you
up.
Want someone to have a sniper. Maybe that signal 50 is something that you feel more comfortable with. But I would want to run the TAC 56 AR or maybe even the TAC V. A lot of my friends have been saying how great the TAC V is as they loot these safes.
They are, but not quite in DMZ.
Challenges, so you've got to keep an eye
the
on
Fennec
that.
is the King Slayer.
They've already got keys. They've got gold loot. So a couple different things. You got Collector, exfil with 1 player holding 9 rare gold items, and you have to have a large backpack. And as you can see, Dandro, they're already on tier 3 armor. They've already got good backpacks. They are just going to be like a well-oiled machine going through this.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, he's just going for all the golds. So he's picking up 3 plates. That's just an
right,
extra gold item.
You can see he has that large backpack and is actually already almost having all gold items in that backpack. So even though this is one of those challenges, you know,
they need to move on though.
One of those 3-pointers, right? I mean, we're pretty early on, Tiff, and they're already looking pretty solid when it comes at least to.
I want them to go to another team.
So, you know, and looking at this squad, I would not be surprised if they're that. You know, they looked at the challenge and they said, "All right, we're just gonna go for it." It's like, why not, right? They're gonna go for broke. They say, best case scenario, you know, we at least get $1,500 as a squad and make it onto the second part.
I agree.
Or, you know.
And you don't, that's the thing.
To have some fun playing
you just have to be top 8. It doesn't matter who's number 1 going into the second half.
I'm not surprised to see they're just kind of very quickly going for this.
Where are the other dog tags? You just got a team wipe. You get 2 more dog tags.
Continuing on their way throughout the map and see what other challenges they can get done.
They might just be having them on the other player so he can still have armor or something in his bag, and then they'll just give it to him at Exfil.
Traveler, because a lot of people look at that and would think it is something that we so easily done. But you hop on that
the train is such a hot spot.
Everyone is going
it's looted every time you see it. It's already looted every time you see it.
I feel like I want to know how long it takes, because I feel like that's gotta take forever.
That's
so
true.
Maybe it's like you know, maybe you could actually, now that I'm looking at it, you could you know, kind of pair up Traveler and Procrastinator, right? You're trying to like maybe burn some time before that final chopper comes in. Hey, just take a little ride on the train, you know?
Dude, it has to take like 8 minutes or something. You know? Like that train takes a while.
All right.
All right, so we got Sean J.
We're on board with Sean J. Talk to me about
who's that?
Sean.
Dimit Rida and Sean P.
Fantastic creator. Honestly, one of my favorite Call of Duty creators and a COD partner.
Yeah, very.
It's crazy that she's a COD partner, but she has like 50,000 subs.
Warzone captain just gives her all to Call of Duty.
Like
so
she's always like
DMZ. I'm excited to see what they're going to do. You can see
promoted, but like that's what she has now. She's been promoted for the past couple of years, you know.
A little bit of damage, and that's okay because these AIs.
Like, good for her. It's just surprising.
I'm convinced that they sneak up on you. You can't really slide cancel, but I swear they slide in behind a door and they're like, "Hey, I've got a riot shield and a nade, and I just want to say hello, and I've got 50 of my friends outside waiting for you." And you're like, next thing you know, you're like, great, how do I get out of here?
You know, we were playing the other night.
Is a beast, is she?
For today, you know, just kind of
I've never actually watched her.
DMZ, and I think that it literally happened to us. We like entered a building. We were like, okay,
wait, they're already exfilling? No. Well, it is best game,
awesome.
so.
There was like 8 AI, just all with riot shields, just kind of like.
Oh my god!
It was like a horde of turtles.
They're not in the same games. I forgot about that.
What's even happening right now?
They're all just in public matches.
The AI, especially the armored.
So they could absolutely go do the
until you start shooting. It's actually a really cool part of DMZ for me is that you can, you know, as
they
you're
can do the
looking
train.
At the AI, you can kind of learn that some of them you can see that they're armored. And they might only be that blue armor, some of that purple armor, the really kind of heavily armored ones. And so you gotta watch out.
Yo, that would be wild.
They're going for an early exfil here, Tiff.
Hop into a game and go kill them. Get insane game 52 on screen.
Say, hey, we're gonna put up something on the board, right? Obviously, Sean has played Warzone time kill races in the past and knows how important it is to get up those early points. But you know, do you think that kind of still comes over when we're talking about DMZ in today's event? It's gone now.
They might have just been going for the exfil streak. I don't know.
Depends, right? Because you obviously talked about everyone.
All right, so who do we have? We have
right, and this is gonna be one of those.
No Mama Gway.
But basically,
Pika Kill and Breadman. I think I've heard of Breadman.
Take with you. So let's say you want to get.
Oh, it's Joe.
That requires you to have a large.
Oh, okay. He just changed his name.
Do some tests.
So what is his background?
But you can just see
that is the largest couch I've ever seen. That couch is like 20 feet long.
He's got Breadman on his team, so I feel like I need to put a bucket hat on to give them some good luck. But you gotta do this, right? That's one of the challenges as well.
They're exfilling. Oh no, they're going for the supply. Never mind. And that's also their helicopter.
Collect what is ever in this supply drop, and that is another challenge that they're looking to complete. It actually can be one of the easier ones, but when you get to the second round, there's going to be one that's way more difficult, and I'm excited to see
I'm glad that there are new challenges in the second round. Like they had like 8 of them crossed off in the top right.
We're keeping the people on the edge of their seat.
Something to wave a lot of camp. Oh, yeah. Here, I can turn that off.
This is a super fun thing to do because it just kind of keeps shooting down the incoming cargo planes. You can keep looting them. So besides the challenge, even just the loot
here, I'll move me up too.
In that supply drop is really valuable. You can a lot of times, I forget the exact percentages. Listen, I don't have that information on hand, but a lot of times there is like a stronghold key card inside. So if you're trying to do those strongholds and you're able to kind of, hey, let's do this SAM site. We'll be able to maybe have a good chance of getting a stronghold key card, and then we can move on in. That's gonna be great. But oh my God, Joe, Breadman, and FIFA, they're flying on in. They're trying to actually get this weapons case.
That's better.
Flying on in. The heli gets shot down like a 1990s action movie, and they're
over. Are you ready for work? Keep back on when you're walking. Nice.
A little bit now. Thankfully, like it works, these guys are Warzone grinders, right? This is their home. This is the hot drop here on Al Mazrah, so they know.
Oh God! Oh, they're going for the case.
They're gonna be knowing.
They may not know where it spawns. It spawns in the.
Talk to me a little bit about
the dome to your right.
Briefcase, this weapon briefcase tip, because this is a challenge that can definitely be.
Is someone just blowing their nose
for some of these teams if they don't know exactly what to do.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, this is just absolute chaos right now. The comms are flowing.
I mean, that's a good way to get 100 AI kills, though. There it is. And there you go. There you go. That's all you got to do. No, you don't even. Oh, it can go up the. It can go up. No, why would you go next to it, you dummy?
That was not.
He killed himself.
There, Joe, but you know. A for effort there, buddy. A for effort. Can FIFA and Breadman clutch it up and hit that res on you? Just hope that Juggernaut doesn't full push you with the minigun. But no.
See, they don't know. They don't know the DMZ strats.
We saw the selling occur, bro. He was like, bro, let him cook.
He's sold.
But it's okay. So the weapons case, right? The Juggernaut. This can only occur once per raid, right? As we see Joe getting back up on his feet. FIFA experiencing some difficulties with the Juggernaut. But yeah, you're right, Dandro. You got to push the Juggernaut. You got to take him down. He's going to drop a weapons case, and you'll have to exfil with that. The issue is when you pick up the weapons case, it is going to show to every player on the map that you have.
That is crazy. Oh, you know how they all got tier 3? It's because they went into a stronghold.
But you got to think, for a talented
the raid weapon stash is in a stronghold. That's why.
Right? I mean, these three in a game of Warzone, I'm putting money that they're winning most of the time. So yet again, brought into DMZ. I mean, they should be feeling pretty good. So, you know, they're going to pick up this weapon case, and if any teams fly at them, well, guess what? That's just extra points for them.
There's like 5 lives on the side about this.
Slam, which is for every 2 player kills, you get an extra point. You can go up to, you know, kind of 3 points total off of that one. So maybe this is kind of a nice play, right? You get the weapons case, you get some teams that push you, and you're able to bring them on down. And that looks like that's exactly what's happening. Breadman's going to find some. FIFA Kill is going to be able to find some. And Joe, well, Joe is lighting it up with his chat, having a great time. And, well, that's all we can really ask for as he does get revived back up.
I mean, 10 gifted subs and a revive. What a W. Shout out to Joe's chat for having a good time. And honestly, I saw so many streaks in that backpack that they were losing, so that could potentially be another
Dr. Snipe Show and Klapkowski. I've never heard of them.
See what they're all about. Currently in a helicopter, so maybe they want to make a play for that land, air, and sea, or SAM side as well.
Yeah, that's an easy one to go for.
If you're not familiar with Reed Boy, number one, you should be. Okay, this guy does not sleep when a new Call of Duty comes out. Was second in the world this year to unlock Orion.
That's why I had heard of him. He was number 1 the whole way, and then he just got passed at the last second.
The entire time
for the Orion grind. What up, Code? How you doing?
You know, I'd wake up. I was on the grind myself. Nowhere near top like he was. But, you know, was on the grind. I would check in to see how he was doing, maybe get some extra strats. And he was awesome. He's just an absolute.
He was number 1 to Poly. Right. That's what I'm saying. He was number 1 all the way. Like, he was number 1 to have all the golds, all the plats. Poly. Get to Poly.
Hopefully, they're going to be able to make some moves, as it looks like just kind of checking some stuff as they're making their way through the helicopter.
That was weird.
Oh, my gosh.
Heading on over.
Yeah, he got passed by
these helicopters in Al Mazrah.
His name had to do with like a skull or something, or I don't remember.
Is something that I cannot recommend enough. I don't want to ever operate this, so I would go away from the land, air, and sea. But it looks like they're electing to go for that hunt squad, right? Eliminate the squad.
Hydrate, yes, sir.
I think that's a really simple challenge.
Point system is good if you farm force chopper with launcher.
I mentioned some of our creators have come on
over from Warzone. Just use a Joker.
Some of them here today have an extensive knowledge in DMZ, but this is one
Farm
where
the
I'm like,
reinforced
okay,
chopper
you
with
can
the
feel
launcher.
confident. Your gun skills are probably impeccable. You could just go in, eliminate
When did they say that
ruin their day in a sense, because who knows what missions they're completing.
I don't think
as
helicopter
well,
kills are worth
that's
2
the thing that happens
points.
to me, right, Dandro? I'm just trying to vibe, get my faction missions done, and the next thing you know, someone rolls up on me and is just like, oh, hey.
Unless you were in someone else's chat and they, not the main feed, and
Tiff,
they set all the challenges.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you picking up a hunt
Destroy reinforced chopper with launchers?
Going down and taking down a squad. Scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah, I would say.
Saw the list? Where'd you see the list?
A 6. It just depends on the day.
I looked on Twitter and God didn't post it.
I don't know if my shots are on point or if I'm gonna miss everything. How about you?
You know, I think a 6 is on a good day. You know, I think a 6 is pretty decent. You know, I think I maybe would on a bad day a 4. Depends on if I got an RPK in my hand. You know, I think it'd still be good. So, Reeboy yet again continually just in this helicopter, just moving on through. Looks like maybe they're making their way over towards that briefcase. Nope, they see the
swag. Gotcha.
The, supply drop come in that was shot down from their SAM site that they got earlier. So maybe that's going to be a quick loot scoot boogie. See what they can grab.
Loot scoot
some
boogie.
AIs underneath them. They have to be a little bit careful. Hopefully their heli doesn't get shot.
It's surprising how many of them got helicopters so easily.
I was like waiting for it to get completely unloaded by some random with an RPK or something of that nature. Just a whole clip going in.
I don't think the tournament organizers thought about it then. If you can just take out a reinforced chopper and get 2 points for it, that's like pretty easy.
So they're kind of just chilling and just trying to rack up. But there are some.
Well, you know what?
No,
it's not.
The nades coming in.
It's some extra points. It's not something that you would want to farm or be able to farm.
Be free. You can see a UAV and then looks like a DRC building access card. So I mean, look, we might get to go somewhere fun.
I mean, that's
she doesn't know how building 21 works. It's not open right now.
Oh, I like that. Do a little bit of the comm, see what the strategy is. And
doesn't say the limit. A lot of them are one-offs.
Plates. We can do some of those
send it
things.
on
I like
Discord.
kind of what they're sort of thinking here. You see, the stronghold is here. Now, here's the thing, Tiff, that you and I kind of experienced this a lot. Oh, he misses the throwing knife, unfortunate. You know, you can roll up to these strongholds, and you might think that,
it's a weapon session
we'll
there.
Go do the stronghold, will be fine, but you can oftentimes you roll up to these, and somebody's already done them. And so you have to be, you know, kind of careful because our challenge is that you have to be the one to open the stronghold.
Every 2 player kills 1 point, max of 3 points per game. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good that
you able to roll up on a stronghold.
Okay.
You're gonna be able to complete some challenges. You get some
so points
on
is
the
1.
board,
Okay.
You're feeling good, but a team's already done it, and you kind of just burned some.
What about G? Oh, game 1 through 10.
Here,
I gotcha.
It's just something to keep in the back.
Slayer is end the game with 100 AI kills. Fly a helicopter, drive a car, drive a boat. In the same game, any player can complete any task.
Sorry, I just was just curious here. What is the glowy white outline? Dr. Lupo just living his best life underwater. I feel like I'm in the Titanic for a second. Yeah.
Does he have a key?
Of magnesia. Like, what? Like, it's just, that's what it looks like. Oh, wait, but he's fine out here. It's only when he's inside the ship. Okay, that's a
I don't think he knows where he's going.
That's a fun one.
I mean,
the deckhand's toolbox is like right ahead, bud.
I'm trying to think. This could be, I believe, visit the runway at airport, the docks at port and track village, but I don't think this random boat in the middle of... No! You know, sometimes I feel that. Like, I feel that, right? Like, that is a very
have the same player visit the runway at airport, the docks at port, and truck village. Oh, that's easy. Purchase 3 LTVs with turrets.
Unfortunate. You can you can see the defeat.
Or other vehicles. You can't purchase any other vehicles though.
Oh, you can see,
so the game with all 3 players having no weapons and successfully exfil, you can pick up. Capture a SAM site and loot what it shoots down. 1 player rides the train fully around the map. Exfil on the final chopper. Destroy an AI reinforced chopper with a launcher. Okay, so that's just worth 1. That's 1 time.
Huge number off of the first drop in. So
it's destroy and not for every. So that's just worth 2 points once. Exfil with one player holding 9 gold items.
The armored vehicles with the
Get a key from finishing a contract and unlock whatever the key unlocks.
I feel like that's a simple
Let's use the key the same game you find it.
A vehicle like that, you can make moves, but Joe, back to them.
Complete a hunt contract and eliminate an enemy. Kill the drug and exfil weapon case. That's cool.
Yeah, try to find money to do that. I mean, look, if you're not able to find a large backpack, you can buy it. It's just a lot of money, and one of the challenges
only see Fixate do it.
Buy 3 LTVs.
Yeah, Fixate is great.
Exfil. So
I haven't actually watched him, but I know he's a
$18,000 a piece. You gotta start racking up the cash.
He is a DMZ
I'm
creator.
gonna say something here, Tiff. I feel like 18,000 for that LTV.
He's only ever killed 25 armored. Oh no. Joe has never played DMZ.
For 18K? I have a Honda Civic. That's what I got with my 18K. I've got a Honda Civic. These guys are purchasing 18K and they're getting a Hummer with a machine gun on top. Not that I need the machine gun, but it'd be kind of cool.
I mean, I can just see you now rolling down the highway, just vibing in that thing.
Yeah, Fixate.
Yeah.
And then Stoda is on one of the teams. I haven't seen Stone Mountain or Stone Mountain. We did. He's one of the captains. I haven't seen Geeky Pastimes or who was the other guy? There was another big one that people wanted.
Short probably 10
Westy.
to 13,000 overall, but maybe they'll be able to sell some items to be able to recoup the cash to make those vehicles.
So maybe just come to me out in the sticks and we just loot up.
Yeah, go reunite with FIFA out in the sticks. So here's the deal, guys. If you're new to DMZ and you don't understand like how the exfil works, the radiation is eventually going to encompass the entirety of the map.
Last exfil must be crazy.
It starts
so it
with
would be
3 exfil zones that are going to be randomly
if they were all in the same lobby, but they're just in public lobbies, so they're not going against each other, competing for only one of us can get the final exfil.
Try to exfil after, but that radiation zone is going to keep spreading across Al Mazrah. Then one final chopper will appear.
Watching Fixate on the side, nice.
Randomly on the edge of the map.
Yeah, I see his videos pop up. I've never watched them though.
For that as well, the procrastinator challenge.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I think I saw when we kind of came over, the first thing we saw was Joe buying one of those LTVs. So I think they've already purchased one. So I think they do have enough money for the other 2, but they have to get the buy station, which is the hard part, right? I mean, buy stations in Al Mazrah, they're hard to come by, right? They're not as prevalent as maybe
there's one in every named area.
So you got to kind of position yourself correctly. But I mean, if they're able to do that, buy 2 more of these LTVs and then you maybe use those to make some rotations over that last exfil chopper. I think that's a great idea and it's a good strategy. And you can see they're sitting pretty right now. I mean, the only thing I would, kind of like to see more is maybe FIFA with that 3-plate armor vest, just that way in case they run into any squads or maybe some absolutely cracked out AI, they could maybe survive a little bit more, but they're gonna be okay. It looks like they're kind of peeking down towards the south there. You got a buy station, you got a stronghold. Looks like that's
they're going for the Hummer.
I mean, there's nothing more humbling than getting absolutely decimated by some.
Hello, Ravenlust. How you doing?
Call of Duty, if you
yeah, so you gain points by just being here in chat. You get extra points if you're active in chat.
On the levels of AIs,
every 5 minutes you get 5 points. Nice and simple. It's essentially the same thing as channel points on Twitch, but YouTube doesn't have it built in, so I have to have Mr. Streamlabs bot do it instead.
Don't worry if you're in chat and you die to AI.
Playing right after? No.
It's normal. It's fine.
This is my stream for the day. I
best of the best
haven't finished a video.
I've seen it.
I was
watch a lot of
working and it
Warzone,
forgot about this and then had to get ready for this.
AI in ways that you wouldn't believe. But on board back with Sean. Last time we were on board with Sean, they were exfilling just as we kind of went over to them. So it looks like they've obviously made their way back on
Never
the
skip
map
a day.
Well, some more.
It's for stream, not necessarily playing. So this is a stream, and it's going to be like a
you've at least secured that, and we've even seen in
4 hours for the gauntlet itself, so it's going to be a decently long stream.
It kind of comes down to points for being able to make it into that top 8. Because just as a reminder to everybody, these players, they're taking their best.
Making a vid. Oh, I mean, I did put out a video earlier today that I had scheduled from yesterday, but I've got others that I'm working on, but
move on to part 2, and well, of those top 8, you're guaranteeing yourself I
put out a video, but I do want to put out at least one more and then get ahead and
make sure
hope
that you are at least putting points on the board because you want to be making it into that top 8.
Yeah, the hunt contract, that's silly. That should not be worth 3 points.
I feel so much for Sean J right now. They were on the hunt squad contract, and it looks like the players they were hunting
But yeah,
just
it's fine. I'll have another video out by the end of the day, and then...
And now they're out of fuel. Hopefully someone has a gas canister to be able to refuel up the whip, because that is one thing that is definitely different since Warzone 2.0. You've got to hit a gas station every once in a while to repair your vehicle, refuel.
I do like that. I wish you could find like a repair kit, not necessarily the little $40 wrench that you can find around the map, but like at gas stations have a chance to find like a repair kit
from Warzone have elected
that'll fully like repair the damage on your vehicle.
First kind of games, and I'd be curious to see how many people are going to be trying to string that together.
Not a bad idea. I'm with you. I actually really like the addition of sort of
Fixate
the gas
X-Build,
stations.
nice.
I think they're great because, I mean, how many times when playing the game, you know, does your vehicle get shot up and you're like, well, okay, I guess I can do nothing now. At least now you have an option, right? You can go, you can spend a little bit of cash, you can kind of fix it up, you can get some gas, you can keep moving on forward. I think it's a great idea, and I love it as
you just walk right past.
So, I can see Sean here.
Go right past the radio.
Get some of these AI kills. That's another one of those challenges that we have. You know, Slayer and the game with 100 AIs killed as a team.
It's pretty obvious who hasn't played DMZ.
Hey, we're gonna stop off.
Was it? Were we watching Sean J earlier? It was someone in Zarqwa. They had no. It was Joe.
A little bit about Sean's team.
He had just gotten the challenge pop up for kill 25 armored
That's not
enemies.
Confusing at all. Sean J and Sean P. But I want to talk a little bit about Ryda here. Ryda, Facebook.
The rules are you need to start a game with nothing on, and Fixate is selecting his stuff.
He was the originator for me of the dad strength and energy that kind of comes through. And
so I think that might just
player.
do you have to start every game with nothing? Do you have to go in and die?
It was a guaranteed.
I thought it was just at the start of the tournament they had to, because that could be a strategy: is go exfil a couple times, get a streak going, get your setup, and then go for your god run. You know, and I think it was just the first match they had to have nothing. They had to.
High value targets. I
don't know. I forget the exact wording that they said.
I like the squad. I think Ryde is a great addition to Sean J's team.
Yeah, he.
I think it's a great addition. Sorry,
I don't know why she pinged that.
And you can just hear kind of
that's a Sam site,
right? You were talking about Shady. Like, what is the one tip that you would?
We got 2.5 hours to get many games as possible, and whichever game we got the most points is submitted. Yep.
Happen, right? And you hear the comms coming in. Hey,
right. That's why I'm saying that might be like everyone starts on even ground, but do I want to just go exfil real quick, get a 4 streak or something? That would be like super helpful. I would not do it, but it's a possible strategy, you know.
There's always going to be that level of RNG because these are public lobbies.
But you know, let's get set up and then let's go in for a real game after that or something. You know, it could be a strategy.
Ruin your game, but there are so many people out there that find joy in extraction shooters to camp exfils and make sure that you don't leave. So if we see that happen here today, I'm gonna have a little bit of trauma inside me because I'm typically the one that gets found out. Some of the exfils locations will be easier than others. I mean, we had a really nice exfil from the top of a building once, and that was
great.
The easiest exfil I've ever had in my life.
It's a good one.
Yeah, I mean those are the ones that I like. You know, the ones that are like
when
where it's down on the ground and it's surrounded by buildings, and I look up and it's just a horde of owls.
Except because it's in Al Mazrah City and there's a bunch of people who are now sniping Al Mazrah, which is unfortunate. I'm sorry, I forgot to hydrate earlier. Someone redeemed a hydrate. Who was that?
This squad, maybe just looking at some of these exfils. Hopefully they get some.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Duracell, that was like 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry, dude.
Through the map of Al Mazrah, Tiff, but we've had a pretty great first start. We have plenty more creators that we need to go check in on and see how their challenges are coming on through. So stick around, everybody. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we have more.
A break? Are you serious? Dog, there shouldn't be a break this early. 5-minute break? Well, dang. You go watch Swag. No, let's go watch Fixate. Watch Fixate until then? Yeah. So, here, let's see. Is he on, he's on YouTube, right? I said Faxate. That is not it. How does he have 2 going at the same time? Definitely does. What type of taco do you prefer? Happy Taco Tuesday, hard, soft? I prefer soft.
For chatted, membered up, even subbed, watched. You guys are freaking money. I appreciate you.
Why do they all need a break? They just go, well, it's not even that. No, like it sounded, I don't know. It's so weird. I saw that one of them wasn't there. It was just the two.
Yo,
not the third one, but.
We're gonna drop down and touch this boat. Actually, we're just gonna take the boat. Let's just take the boat. Yeah, maybe not. All right, one player. It said one player. Any player, or fly a helicopter. Yeah, any player complete this task. Okay, great.
Yeah, just make sure we all touch it because we don't know what if somebody dies.
Right, true.
I'm thinking we're gonna have a better helicopter spawn.
Helo spawn is kind of ass, but you know we'll be all right. Maybe. I don't know. See how it plays out. There's just not a lot. Maybe we go for this hatchback. We have no gas.
Okay. If we're gonna go for that helo, we're gonna have to jump down from the third.
Yeah, that's my
so
strategy.
If they glitchy and
the
Spartacus.
same strat we did last time will work fine. I'm gonna grab the. Oh wait, we can't really push that. There's a team there. I think we had to take the boat. I don't know. That's fine. Let's just take this as far as we can and get up to observatory and just right. Go straight up the hill.
Yeah, there's one where it's like, what? Is it touch the docks and like Turok?
We're gonna head to this spot right here.
Where are they? Oh, so it's only worth 1 point, but have the same player visit the runway at the airport, the docks at port, and Turok Village.
We can't just back out, can we?
Oh, there's another chopper. We found the second chopper.
Where?
It's in Akbar Village.
No, that one got taken too.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay. Bad luck.
Dome is the hardest exfil.
We gotta keep rolling.
Yeah. Let's just gotta do our best run we can right here.
There's not an exfil up there.
Okay.
Oh my god, there is.
Valencian Air is RIP.
I've never taken it, you know? That's funny. That's...
Alright, let's grab this
wow,
car.
yeah.
We're gonna go right for a hunt contract or a SAM site. That hunt is bad right there. Yeah, I think we gotta go here. If we do that
There's the SAM site right on
what
you!
do you think? Do this, the hunt, and the jug at the same time? Is that insane?
That's pretty insane. Here,
We just need some plates. Yeah, I feel like we can do
it's like 500 AI.
Just
Yeah.
stop for plates.
Yeah, I would not be going up through here. So, they are allowed to bring in loadouts. That's
reset right now.
I'm also not opposed to a reset because we got such a terrible spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I like it. I think we do that.
So, they're gonna reset, which means they are allowed to bring in their tier 3 armor next
Off
round, I
me.
think.
There's so many.
Because there's no way to unequip it, you know? You have to.
Oh.
Yeah, glitches right around. We'll grab this. Yeah, you just want to fly there. That's cool. Old school. We'll keep the car just because it'll probably have us go up this hill for the hostage. So I'm gonna keep this Bertha.
Maybe.
Cool would it be if we could take the other helicopters, man?
Yeah.
Reinforcements.
They need 100 AI kills? Right, but not this game. One of them. No. As a team, have 100 AI kills. Right?
Welcome back, everybody. Right before the break, we had a chance to look at a couple of our creators.
End the game with 100 AIs killed as a team.
All the way
Yep.
upstairs, buddy. Yeah, get on to the third level.
Shady, want to kick it to you a little bit. Talk to me about some of the
All right, so we'll
challenges
keep
that
him
you've seen some
tabbed
of
just
these
in case we go
players complete,
back
and maybe some of the ones that you think are a
to
little
a
bit
break.
harder that they
Shady,
weren't
he was
expecting.
gone. I don't know why, but he was gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
It looks like Team Repos have done the slammed one where you have to kill every 2 kills, you get a point for the teammates. So I feel like that's going to be one that a lot of people are going to be chasing. I
Max
have
of 3.
yet to see somebody hop on that train. I want to see somebody hop on that train so bad, but we have yet to
No
see
half
it.
points.
And it looks like Dr. Lupo team is definitely doing some challenge hunting. They're all around the map.
Big spender.
knocking them off
Ooh.
the list. So,
What was that?
It's a bunch of tough stuff.
Oh, that was the 3 LTVs,
they
right?
have to get through, but it looks
Purchase
like
3
they're getting
LTVs.
through.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, we'll check back in with you kind of after the next break to kind of get an update on some of the teams and what they're doing and what they got for challenges done so far. But Tiff, as we kind of move into these next little bit, how you feeling? Kind of after a little bit what we saw there in that first kind of little bit before the break.
I am definitely feeling them better than Dr. Lupo out there swimming on that boat. Let me just tell you that much. Like, I am feeling good.
He definitely had a key
teams
that he was
duke it
trying to
out with
unlock,
its
and he didn't know where it
AIs or the
was.
other players. It's been really interesting to see kind of who is leaning into their strengths, right? When a lot of our teams captains were looking at putting their teams together, they were like, hey, I need someone that's knowledgeable in DMZ, but I also need a Slayer, right? So I want to be able to couple all of those strengths. And I thought it was really interesting.
Come back from the great.
right off the bat to put in,
Yeah, you
it was
would.
like a 6-point game up. They did smuggle.
Yeah, you got 5
which was to
minutes.
kill the Juggernaut and exfil with a weapons case, and they did slammed as well that Shady had mentioned. But I thought it was really unique that they were just like, you know, of course the Baka Bros, right? Let's just start out with a bang. Let's
Baka
take down the
Bros.
Jug.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Never
what
heard of
better
that.
way to kind of get the gunny running than have to take down a Juggernaut and maneuver around that. But here we go. We're going to move on to check out our next set of creators. Go on board, see what challenges they're trying to complete and how their runs are going. And well, this is my boy who I highlighted at the
Stone
start
Mountain.
of the show. It's none other than Stone Mountain.
Oh, so Westy is and Stoda. All right, that's good. That's good that they're in there.
Westy and Stoda. And you can hear the comms are flowing.
That's a great team. I have faith in that team.
Looks like they are going for the challenge where you have to ride in
Alright,
the boat, take the helicopter, and drive a car in the same game. So you like that? You're like, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab the boat.
Who's it gonna search for?
Do this.
Kiki.
But I mean, it's not gonna be easy, right? They're getting peppered from afar. You're driving a vehicle. People are gonna know that you are mobbing through Al Mazrah right now. But at least you're going with intent.
Alright, let's see if he's
Honestly,
live.
why not run over as many AI as humanly possible? Because if you get Slayer done, eliminate those 100 AIs. What better way to do it? We were talking about this, Dandra. We were like, how would we eliminate 100 AIs? Well, I would couple it with the chemist.
He
right?
didn't
Or,
get invited.
you know, doing something of that
Wow.
nature, because there's, I want to be very specific about the way I word this, because everyone was telling me they're called squads. I'm going to call them flocklings of AI. They are flocklings of AI, literally everywhere. And
Unless
I will
maybe
just do
YouTube,
what I
but I
do
think he
best,
streams
and
on
that is hit things with
Twitch.
vehicles. I'm just kidding.
That's crazy that
Only video
Geeky didn't
games,
get
I
in.
swear.
You heard it here on
Yeah,
the
he's not
broadcast
live.
first. Tiff is in
Wow.
favor of hitting groups of small birds with a vehicle. Throwing that one out there. Okay? You can see it looks like they've rolled up onto a stronghold and are being able to find some
Oh,
of
they
the
got in the locked
loot
area.
already over
Good
here.
for them.
You're absolutely right, Tiff. I think if you're looking at how do I eliminate a large amount of AI
What's
quickly,
in Stronghold?
a vehicle is the way to do it, right? It's just you just absolutely slam through them like nothing. It's like I'm hitting, you know, those little package
Give it all second
peanuts that
story,
sometimes
yeah.
come in your packages. That's what it's like. You're just absolutely running over them.
Oh, and it
I like
auto.
this.
That's really cool.
Stone Mountain efficiency, pulling up the challenges in the middle of the run. They're marking down which ones they already did per game.
So
Huge
this
shout
is
out
his
to
first
our,
game.
Our admin staff for putting together that little.
That's a good
That
spreadsheet.
was really, really nice. And I'm sure the competitors appreciate it too.
And having like the max
and
too, that's
it's
really
kinda
helpful.
see, you know, for each person, what they're kind of going for. So you can see here.
Wait, optional?
They're kind of just trying
Does
to
game
be
with
able
all
to make
three
through.
players?
Looks like
Oh.
that game number
Yeah.
8.
I'm
it looks
curious
like
with
one
the
of those, they
right
put up
side.
a huge amount with all of the challenges. All I saw was a bunch of check marks down the board. So this squad's feeling good, Tiff.
Yeah, I mean, that's
This
what
is
I
a great
figured was gonna
squad.
happen, right? They were gonna put a couple maybe lackluster ones just to get on the board. And as a friendly reminder, if you're just tuning in, round 1 they have 2.5
Next round
hours
is for
to
Fixate.
get their best scoring game.
I don't know, man.
And
Having
they
Stoda
can
and
go
Westy
right
on the
for Stone
same
Mountain
team
right
is
now. If they
crazy.
put up like 17+ point game.
And I
that
mean,
will
Stone Mountain's a good
definitely
player
be in
too.
Contention to easily get them in the top 8, which there's only 16 teams competing, and the prize pool goes to the top 8. So you're pretty much guaranteed.
It is
in
cool
the
that
money if you
you're
can just
guaranteed
make
money
it
in the
to
top
round
8. I like that.
Okay, we've still got 2 minutes here, Stone. We've still got 2 minutes.
Okay, I like this. There's here in the comms. There's this. Hey, I don't know. If
And
we
that's a
have
final
enough
exfil,
AI
right? That's
kills,
not
so
a
maybe
real
just try and
exfil?
Go for a couple of quick AI kills over here on these docks, but
Yeah, that's a final.
looks like this might be the last exfil. They're trying to go for procrastinator, just trying to check is anybody else also trying to hop on board this final Chopper just kind of scoping it out.
Oh, they were.
Players. Stone's gonna be able to find one. Looks like Mr. Pro West is gonna be able to help with the other, and that's another down as they are just wiping up this final squad who's just trying to maybe lay down a bouncing Benny. Stone able to stay alive. This is the final Chopper.
Stuart, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it.
Last second loot with them. Can they bring it on out to maybe use in future runs? Doesn't look like it. Looks like maybe these players weren't that great.
I'm cluster mining this.
Intro, just hyping
What a
up
cluster
the
mine.
randoms that Stone Mountain is incurring. You know, if you need someone on your hype squad, it's got to be Dandro, right? But no, for real, he just picked up like 37K off that guy, so he's got a total of 48K, and I think one of the challenges at some point, it might be in round 2, so it's in round two where it has something to do with money. I'm gonna let Shady handle all the challenges for round 2. I'm just getting a little excited for what is to come, but you know, if you're gonna have, I believe this is the MCPR, if I'm not mistaken, but if it's not, it's the SAB. Look, I am a sniper through and through, but I just miss when my snipers hit in Warzone like they do against the AI.
Yeah, the fact that they don't one-shot is nuts. Like, full 3-plate armor, I like it. It actually saved me. But 3-plate armor, you go down to like 1 health. You can't get 1-hit headshot. They clamp the damage.
I was hitting the phase up and saying, you can do it too?
I
was feeling like a god.
I hope someone has a full,
I don't know what year it was.
rare
I was
item inventory.
Myself with this gun, while I was running around Shoot House.
So I don't think he knows. There's no reason to bring in to expo those keys,
here.
right?
See, looks like they have a decent amount of stuff. Maybe just was a run. Say, hey, we're just gonna try and do as much as we can. And here's something that you could do.
Get a key from finishing a contract, unlock whatever the key unlocks.
You could do a couple rows. You're just trying to get.
Wait, get a key from finishing a contract?
Run where you drop in. You're trying to do unlock as many places as you can. Get all of that loot. And you kind of try and play your best. But you can see
there's only one contract that does that.
And hopefully it.
So I guess you have to do an HVT and unlock the area that the HVT does. Ah, interesting. Must use the key the same game you find it. So
actually looks like they have pulled in Base God Xenon. We're pretty familiar with these 3, Tim.
So they got Knight,
We definitely
Xenon,
are. I've
and
actually queued in with
Soltify?
Xenon back in the day in Fortune's Keep before, and I was just like, God, this kid seems so familiar. Goes on to drop pretty much a 30 bomb, and I was just like, yeah. And they were just like, you know that kid's from like TikTok, and I was like, oh my God, like every kid's from TikTok these days. But for real though, an absolute menace and just a joy to watch compete and just watch.
I am glad that they capped
together.
the
Soltify.
the kills.
We were talking about
So you
profile
can only get
pictures
3.
earlier, and you were like, yeah, that one anime profile picture or whichever it was.
That
like,
one.
all of these
There's
players
so
are
many.
Well known. No, it's not anime, but I'll let you call it.
Yeah, I mean, it's Patrick Bateman from a classic American film, American Psycho, is what it is. And he's had that forever. And it's kind of funny because he's an
He got sniped in Al-Mazrah.
on the map. Knight, unfortunately, is going to get just taken out by another
Oh, it's not even a
player on the
snipe.
other side. Yeah, looks like they just snuck up on him. He didn't have
It
a lot
said
of plates
signal.
to his name.
Oh,
He's
so
only
the
gonna take
signal
a
did
couple
down
kills
him, and then
bring
Fennec
on
finished him.
down. So we'll maybe check back in with them later.
Honestly,
but look who it is on
it's
screen.
not
We got a
worth the
little
time
procrastinator, Tiff. It's your girl, Ball.
of
Look, if
It's
I
not worth the
expected
time to
anyone to try to do the procrastinator, it was going to be Kendra,
deal with the
but
team.
I was watching her the other day, and she was talking about this, right? She was like, you know, I don't think there's a lot of people that are going to be in this that particularly grind DMZ. Everyone was assuming
Which
that they were
is
just
such
gonna be
a
bunch of
shame.
Warzone creators moving into DMZ, but that's
like the
not
fact that
case.
Geeky
We
didn't
actually
make it,
have a
unless
good
he got
chunk
invited
of
and
those
couldn't make it
attraction
because
tier
of some other
players that are
reasons.
here competing.
But if he
And
didn't
I
even
feel
get an
as if
invite,
they're
that's
approaching
just
this
kind
in
of
the
not right.
correct way, right? The right way. So
Although
you'll
it
start
looks
seeing them
like
put up
the
some massive
captains
scores
might have been the
from
only ones who
Jay
got
God's team, a massive
invited,
score,
and then the
while
other,
Dr. Lupo
I don't know, because
already
it said
improving on his
invited captains
previously
or like
submitted kind of
invited
best
players
game,
or
but
something like
you're
that.
right. She's just
And it was just the
chilling,
captains.
waiting for that
And
final chopper.
it
I mean, look, we were talking about
they
Shady was like, I'm a procrastinator
didn't
too, and
necessarily say
sometimes you just gotta do what's best
if
for
all
you. I
players
think
were
this
invited
is
or
kind
just the
of that-
captains.
Yeah, it's a 2-point challenge to utilize the final chopper. And you notice how everyone's throwing smokes once they get into this? I've realized that. Sean Jay was doing it. I was like, I need to do that. But I see all the gold, Kendra. I see all that gold.
I love gold, especially when it comes to this challenge. Good. You know what? When I was kind of thinking about it, Tiff, I was like, you know what? Procrastinator feels like one of those challenges.
So Sean looking for 2 people, so they got to pick their teams.
Basically because it means that you're in the game the longest.
Gotcha.
Like you are literally in the game for as long as humanly possible, which just means
Okay, so it makes sense that the
bigger
guys were the
captains.
captains. That does make sense then.
Link up together every single run that just.
The fact that no one
sense, right?
picked
Slam
Geeky then is kind of crazy,
sense.
you know?
Procrastinator makes sense. It just is there, but as we come on over to Jordy, who is having maybe a little bit of a problem.
Jordy, the only shady, and Page Rage.
Every single player on this team.
I feel like we need to talk about the only shady that he's playing with, because I don't believe that he is the only shady. We have a shady on the broadcast, so I mean, will the real shady
Geeky is an awful
up?
experience, is it?
Well,
oh, he was your
who
Destiny.
This only shady is, because
right.
This only shady in the game. I know you're a little TikTok grinder. I know you've been on the platform a little bit. Have you ever managed to see a man who loves to just run around the map using only rocket launchers, specifically the RPG?
Oh my gosh, yes. I know.
The Greg too, really.
It is the Habibi himself.
That's a shame.
The Habibi, the launcher. Oh my gosh, bro. These are the people that I kind of try to avoid, right? Because the last thing you know, you get off work. It's been a long day. You want to load into a game and just have some fun. Well, Shady will literally explode you with that RPG. I'm pretty sure the first gold platinum weapons he had done was probably the launchers every game that releases. So yeah, you're right. I run away.
How do it? And then obviously Jordy himself. Jordy, also one of the early kind of Warzone TikTok creators, just doing absolute crazy.
It's crazy to do it to Greg
one
too.
Of my favorite gaming TikToks of all time.
Oh, they're getting the revive. Wow, that was a lot of time.
If they win, and then he has him in a helicopter and throws the helicopter at a skyscraper. It's like my favorite video of all time. And Jordy's just been around forever. And it's been great, and so I'm pumped to see him in here. Like, there's a couple of these creators who, like, you know, I've seen making content and are always on you know, kind of either my YouTube Shorts page, my Instagram Reels, like wherever, you know, that they're making content, and it's pumped that, you know, they're here, being able to participate, especially in an event like this, and having fun with it too. I love it.
There's nothing better than finding out that you're eliminating real players inside of DMZ, though. And I think that's where you're going to see a difference, right? It's how do you identify that you're shooting a real player versus an AI? Obviously, the AI are going to die much quicker, and sometimes
you can tell just from the character models
than the AIs, although that is indifferent. You really never know what you're going to experience.
If you see attack sprint, it's a player. If you see them jumping, it's a player.
A real team, but I've noticed some of these players have been going for that slam.
I'm pretty sure they just took down 2 teams, by the way.
Kills is 1 point with a max.
Someone invited you? Oh, I assume that's probably in the rules, right? You can't join squads.
If you also decide to complete a hunt contract, that's worth 3 points. So between that, you can get 6 points between slammed and bounty hunter. Bro.
That's actually crazy. That's a lot of points.
All right, we're gonna, you know, we kind of came over here earlier where Knight was getting taken out kind of by a sneaky snake player pushing up from behind, and
with Greg, they were playing DMZ, and Geeky blamed Greg for him dying.
Rough time.
They replaced him or something.
Honest with you, they're trying to get some of these revives off. Looks like there's at least a lot of.
Before any of that happened, was playing with him fine. It was just that experience.
Let's talk a little bit. You know, we've been kind of talking about all these teams and exactly what they're doing, but let's talk about like maybe major strategy overall. Because you and I, we were doing some research.
This would be fun though.
Looking at a lot of different aspects of DMZ, and one thing that I wanted to highlight, because I think if teams are aware of it and are keen to it, it could change their strategy a little bit. And that's the spawn locations that you can possibly have here on Al Mazrah, right? There's, I think, like what is there, like 26, 29 different spawn locations, and it's like at least 20 of them will fill up if you have a full lobby of DMZ, and some of them are a lot easier or better to spawn in than others. Can you talk to me a little bit about that, how maybe the spawn location might kind of dictate what challenges you might go for, or at least the order?
It could do the order, yeah. If you spawn at airport, that's great.
Where you spawn,
you go to the runway.
You should already know, if you're a DMZ grinder, if your spawn location, your coordinates are going to be in line with a potential other player that'll be dropping in. Because, I mean, they're specific, right? You've got, I believe, C4 and C3 up on the north side of the map. You will spawn if you're in C4. C3 has a direct LOS onto you, as we see Knight just taking down all the AIs here, just one by one by one. Totally fine, not experiencing any difficulties. But depending on where you spawn on the map, you might be near a helicopter. You might be near a stronghold. You might be near the train. will maybe jump on that train and start your ride out. But I mean, it's not going to be an easy ride.
You might see the train go by as the countdown goes.
Done right off the rip if you're nearby it.
That's the worst.
Affect you. That's going to be the slight little bit of RNG that you're going to see in DMZ is that spawn location.
That is the worst.
You can see it looks
they're
like
one shot in that vehicle.
Cargo. Speaking of RPGs, just barely dodge one as they're gonna maneuver on through, and well, they were doing pretty good until the vehicle did take a little bit too much damage.
Oh, that's their cargo. Never mind.
On out of that one, and continue moving on over. So yeah, I liked what you said though. I think that the spawn locations definitely can have that sort of impact, and that's the type of information that I think will really kind of separate some of, maybe just the more casual DMZ players from, we have content creators in here and guide makers and people who are making tutorials, kind of in here that they know every aspect of this map, every mechanic in their back pocket. Like they don't even have to think about it, right? And I think that's some real strategic
guide makers,
information that you can have there. And this is one of those squads that's going to be able to have that info is, Stone, Stoda, and Mr. Pro Westy and Tiff, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw in the Discord that exfil that we saw earlier, that was a 21-point game from Stone Mountain and Friends.
I mean, you said it best. He was very efficient. How's the checklist up? Like, which one am I going to go for?
That was good.
I'll get it done, check, go next. Like,
I don't know how much Stone Mountain plays DMZ. He might.
A lot of people were doing this where they got the challenges about an hour early. They pulled them up on stream. They had a little powwow with their teammates, and they're like, what are we going to go for? And specifically, some of these challenges can help you get a lot of cash quickly. Okay, look, I do love a good snipe, even if it's on an AI. Like, I just can't look away.
Someone needs to make a DMZ sniping montage.
With AIs, okay.
Yeah,
with AIs.
Nasty YY ladder stalls, We have high rise back. Give me a high rise DMZ sniping montage again. I think that would be at least interesting. I'm
That'd
not
be funny.
the hypest thing, but I don't know. I can appreciate it. I think it's cool.
Look,
it wouldn't be the most impressive, but you could make it good.
Off high rise, I don't want it. Kidding.
Yeah.
That would be incredibly tough. But here you see Stone Mountain and Co. in a vehicle traversing through the terrain of Al Mazrah.
Going to
I heard the
Zarqwa.
word juggy in the comms, so I'm assuming they might be looking for a little bit of a juggernaut. But
They're going
once
for the buy station, okay.
land a 21-point game, it's kind of like, how do you improve upon that? Because that's massive, and I'm looking through it.
What is the
They managed
max?
to complete all 4 of the high-risk challenges in one game. That's Collector, Treasure Hunter, Bounty Huggler, little bounty hugs. No,
that's 12
Bounty
points,
Hunter and
14, 16,
Smuggler.
18,
How
20,
in the
21,
world?
22,
You know, I would put
3,
it not
4,
past
5,
him,
26,
but, I mean, maybe some other
7, 8,
people
28
will start
points
to see,
maximum.
Oh, hey, they
So
dropped
21 is a great
massive
game.
What did they do? And if they can put all those together, then I can too.
I mean, maybe a little bit doubtful there, Tiff, because I think that these 3 are better than we could really ever imagine to be, if I'm being quite frank with you. But we could try. We could try. And maybe, maybe they were bounty huggling if they managed to kind of throw a Semtex maybe at one of those opponents and just kind of give them a little hug with the Semtex.
I hate that turret. It's
all you need to feel good in life.
It's
insane that they
especially
were able
for being
to
that
complete
close,
all
it should get
4
scanned.
high-risk
I think there's
right? I mean, I'm
a
just
big
thinking
delay.
that, kind of when I look at it, that's pretty hard to do. So you got to think if they can manage to do that really quickly and then kind of focus on those 2 pointers.
The one thing I'm curious about is if they got the key
saying,
from
okay, hey,
specifically
let's try
completing a
to do these
contract,
first, the highest
or if they
risk
just
ones,
picked it
try
up.
to do all those ASAP, and then we'll kind of move down the list and see how many.
Because there's only
other
one
ones
you
we
get
can
from a
complete.
contract, that's
I
HVT.
think that's a really good strategy, and it's a great call that you made, right? That they might be looking at, other teams might be looking at Stone Mountain Squad and be like, what did you guys do? Because if you're putting up 6 to 9 points and you think that you're doing pretty good, and then you see Stone's putting up 21, you're gonna be like, what am I doing?
I bet people
with my
put up
life?
like
What is
14 or
happening?
16 points though, and we're like, dang, that's good, and then they could see 21 and be like,
regardless if I'm
dang.
in DMZ or not, but I mean, yeah, they did everything right, and it's actually they they waited to exfil on the final chopper alongside all of that as they just show up on this vehicle full of AIs with their turret.
You know what? I bet they didn't do the launcher.
They actually were the ones that completed, eliminating 100 AIs as a team. And as you can see from the gameplay that we're witnessing, this is why.
Yeah, code. So how they just had the check marks, they're all just one-off challenges, except for the kills. You can get up to 3 points.
Now, going for the Juggernaut, time to kill the Juggernaut and exfil with that weapons case. But if they completed all 4 high-risk challenges on their 21-point game run, my question is, at what point did they do the Juggernaut? Because it shows that you have that weapons case throughout the duration of your raid.
I would save it till the end. I mean, unless I saw another team take it and then we would hunt that team.
Are you worried that people are gonna push you for your weapons case? I'm not. If I'm these 3, I really wouldn't be. Because I mean they're performing well, right? I mean it's additional loot.
Is it not always the same spawn? I thought it was always like inside this building that they're at.
Cooked that team that was just trying to exfil and made quick work.
Or is it the next dome over?
Maybe they're not worried, but it could also be, to your point, maybe it's one that you do later on, right? You say, okay.
I mean, I understand that you can't see his exact location constantly, but they should always have the same spawns, right?
Take them out and kind of steal it away
at the back of the Zarqwa Island, in this dome,
that's there.
The top house in Al Shireen.
They just want to take their time, clear it out, get all these AI kills, right? They're going to need them anyway for that Slayer achievement. Be able to grab this briefcase and then continue moving on. So, not surprised.
There is no killing all the AI here. They keep scarling.
Fortunately, out of bullets.
Nades incoming, stuns incoming, all the fun.
It's crazy when you get stunned by an AI.
Keep your high ground on the AIs. It's not like they're gonna grapple up to you, so you're chilling, you're vibing until they find the nearest staircase and riot shield their way up to you. I actually thought that was an AI right there for a hot second. But luckily,
dude, I thought that was an enemy player. I didn't see the name.
That man is running very quickly to be an AI because, you know, typically they look a little robotic, but that guy did not.
I kind of would
kill
like
those
that.
AI on the roof.
Like, almost a little bit of jump scare, right? That's what we need. That's what we need in DMZ. We need a little bit of horror, right? Like, I want an AI just
there he is
down at me with a shotgun. That's what I want. Give him a Bryson 680 in hand and have him sprinting.
Go right above him on the railing. Look down from the railing.
I know you, and I know that is so sarcastic.
Okay. That was really easy.
Literally, I can hear you trying to like complete a faction.
Oh yeah, he always drops a 3-plate, right?
Absolutely screaming at this AI coming at you with a shotgun. But jumping back over to Bala Kendra, we last saw them out there exfilling.
It's a shame it's only spectating the captains, but I get it.
The question is, have they been able to put through a massive run? Currently a 13-point game on the board, which, you know, that does have you in the top 8. So that's a good start, right? It's something safe for now, and then you can utilize the rest of your time to maybe
this almost got ran over. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Dub.
Mountain strat of doing all of those high risk challenges, but you can see they look to be prepping for a little bit of that exfil and hiding in a bush in the meantime. Look, I'm not ashamed to hide in a bush while I'm waiting to exfil. I will be like secured in a bush somewhere.
I mean, yeah, until somebody, you know, has a sniper.
Final exfil is definitely the way to go. But if you fail that, you just wasted a ton of time. Because you have to exfil for your points to count. So even if you had a great game,
I do like,
if you miss the final exfil, or if you just die, you don't get any of the points, unfortunately.
They can see the scoreboard. They can kind of understand, okay, hey, we made it to the top 8, right? Because let's remind everyone, your scores reset in between sort of part 1 and part 2. So even if you are...
If that grenade would have hit the wall because the helicopter was moving, oh my god.
Going into part 2, it doesn't really matter. It's all going to get reset anyway.
I'm really curious how much that was Stone Mountain versus how much of it was
and then you can kind of
Stoda
focus
and
on maybe
Westy.
the back half of just trying to get it up there even more, really solidify that spot. So you know, I'm not surprised to see them maybe kind of play a little bit more aggressive as we kind of make our loop back around. But here we go.
Back up
over
to
this
that
squad.
rooftop
Last time
now.
we saw them, they weren't looking too great, so I'm glad to see. It looks
Oh,
like
there's a
maybe
ladder.
they've,
Never mind.
regained a little bit. Jordy 2D, only Shady and Page Rage.
Looks like they were just able to capture a SAM site. They might have actually split just a little bit. Jordy refueling the chopper before he goes back in. I like the little bell to signify that you're finished there. But
I do like the bell.
now I'm
well, actually, no.
looking
That bell
towards
is you're
Shady,
starting.
now that you've revamped my mind.
There is no
The
notifier
challenge
that you.
fly swatter
Oh, so
seems
he's
right up Shady's aisle. That destroy an AI reinforcement chopper with a launcher. So if I don't get to see this explosion of the chopper from Shady, I'm gonna be really upset.
I mean, hey,
he's
he's the
Tarot.
guy for it, right?
That might be what he's
Absolutely
doing.
understands at a calculated level how these launchers work, and you know, I mean, and reminder, you know, these competitors, they didn't see the challenges until an hour before the event, so Jordy had to pick up Shady, you know, before that, and they probably when they saw that, he was frothing at the mouth. He's like, "Oh, I'm so happy that that I get to now do this." Right? It's kind of his calling. I can't wait.
Yo, what up, Verge? How you doing, sir?
From the squad, maybe after this event.
So Dub, what happened?
I'm with you though. I want to
You
see
almost
like,
got ran
fireworks in the
over.
sky. I want to see one of those AI choppers just blow up and maybe like a cinematic sequence while Jordy's.
Who's the dude under me? So I am
through the air.
spectating a tournament. That is just the current view
You can see they're pretty
of
split up here though. If I mean.
Jordy
do you think
2D.
maybe like hardcore splitting like this is like the best way to maybe try and complete some of these challenges, right? Because if everybody can kind of maintain and hold their own and each
it's
be doing
the
different
$30,000
challenges,
DMZ
maybe
tournament that I
how
didn't get
a
invited
team like
to.
Stone was able to
But
complete all of those you know, kind of different points so quickly, or do you think maybe really playing as a squad is the
that's
better
what we're spectating the tournament.
I think you're gonna
Boo,
have to,
right.
have to
Well,
split
and the
if
crazy
you
thing is
want
like the
to
captains did get to
maximize
pick, so
your
it's not
reward
like
here.
Call of
Fly
Duty
a
didn't invite me
helicopter,
because
drive a
Call of
car
Duty
that rolls
invited
in the same
the
game.
captains,
You know,
and that makes
that's
sense that they're
one.
all
Have
larger
a player
creators. That's fair.
travel along the
But
train. No one that I've seen so
it's
far
a
has
shame that
completed by that
a
one,
lot
by
of
the way.
people
But if you
chose
split, you can just fit a
Warzone
player on there.
players,
Now,
and
however,
it's showing that like
task solo sounds terrible. Does that a boat on land, bro? How, that was some Kenny.
yeah, it's showing that like the team that has two DMZ creators is dominating right now, and the guys who just chose like Warzone players and being like, oh, we're good, we're gonna be fine. Like, there's only so much slaying can get. Like, slaying can get you 6 points. There's 28 points on the board maximum. So like,
that's really what matters. So,
and you can still have DMZ players who can kill too.
Maybe to kind of just listen to the comms of the squad a little bit, kind of get a sense of where
they're
at in their challenges.
It's a shame that more of them didn't pick DMZ creators.
He knows I'm here. He might pick up all my shit.
The drill charge down! He got a hit. He has blast shield. Oh my god, he's weak. Get him. Nice. Down.
What a good use of the drill charge.
That was a great drill charge. Oh, and he got the down.
Jordan,
Oh, he only has 20. He picked up a 74U.
No idea what is happening right now. Listen,
That 74U only has 20 in the mag.
One of the best additions to this.
Dude, they killed Sean like Hamby or something. That would have been nuts if they got into the same game as another competitor.
Are they gonna do it?
Honestly,
Clean with the enemy.
Oh.
Laser him, grab my chopper, and leave. Think so? Yeah.
I don't think they can
Laser
talk to
grab
enemies.
my chopper and leave? I mean, look, if they're not going to answer back and say, yeah, let me get the guys, because obviously the guys are, you know, KO'd at this point.
I was hoping that we were about to see something amazing. That
I don't know what
like,
they're doing.
right,
Dude, they don't. So many of them don't know what they're doing. They played
I know you said fireworks
someone,
in the sky, Dandro,
Joe
but you
Woe.
weren't talking
That's
about
probably a
this
name you've heard.
helicopter,
He's a
right?
great
Like,
DMZ
look
or
at
a great
little
Warzone
works
player.
for where
He got the
planet
in-game challenge for
exploding
kill
and
25
KO, this
armored
thing is not looking
AI.
good.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a real helicopter.
He doesn't play
I would
DMZ.
be very, very, very concerned if I saw it flying through the air. But Jordy, not as concerned as us. Apparently, you heard him kind of talking. He's like, I need to just.
Looks like the game is dying. I don't know what all the days. I mean, people have been saying it's dying since like
that squad he was fighting.
Ghosts.
They didn't look very good.
It's
Tim,
been
you know?
dying since
It's a
Ghosts.
skill
You know,
that you learn through playing Call of Duty of determining.
It's not,
hey,
though.
is the team I'm fighting, are they good?
Modern Warfare 2
You know, they're a
had,
little bit lower
I think,
skill,
the
and that team didn't
largest
look like they were very high skilled. So I think maybe
opening
Jordy, if you
weekend.
can kind of, you know, kind of repair this helicopter, swing back through, maybe get the teammates back up. I've been able to 1v3 them and get the team back in and continue moving on.
I heard you can't res people. Is that true? I don't know.
Ah, someone has stolen their SAM site control. We're having some confirmations here. This is when you know that most people are coming over from Warzone. It's like, how are we gonna get the crew back? How are we gonna make sure that we've got everyone back up and running? And thank God the helicopter is fixed.
Oh, right, because if you're dead, you can't res from there. You have to go to a buy station, right?
Random player just shoot at that helicopter to take it down. But Dandra, I want to have this conversation. Reed Boy, 25 point,
which is almost here.
Wow. Wow.
25 points.
Yeah, let's.
The best thing to do, you just go around and do all the contracts you can. Right, so it's not contracts, so they have specific challenges.
They didn't do.
I'm gonna guess start the game with all 3 players having no weapons and successfully exfil.
Yes, true, but they also did not touch the train. Everyone is avoiding the train.
It's not worth it.
We knew that that one was going to be a challenge, right? But
it's not really that it's a challenge. It's just that it's not worth the time.
Check in with Night, Xenon, and Soltify as they work through the plethora of AI.
But yeah, so how it works is it's not contract based. They have their own specific challenges, so I can pull them up.
So much fun playing with Night before. We were doing a stream at one point together. We were like leveling some guns and playing multiplayer in Modern Warfare 2. This man put up 40 to 50 eliminations like every hard point. And I was like, all right, I get it. I mean, it was just easy. And it sounds bad, right? But like 50 in a TDM, that's another story. 50 to 100 plus in hard point. I was just like, bro, man, like no wonder you got through your like camo grind so quickly. I'm over here struggling, trying to like riot shield people, which, you know, shout out to it being 3 hits.
I mean, listen, if you're not familiar with the Night, I highly encourage you to go check out the guy's content. You know, was a rebirth grinder back in the day, has now been putting out tons of content as part of Warzone 2 and some multiplayer as well. So, you know, it's players like that we love to be able to have in here, right? Who just love Call of Duty. They love being able to kind of showcase what the game is for. And I'm glad that we have them here as a part of DMZ and our DMZ Gauntlet going on here today. But
okay, I get to show you it through Discord,
that we saw out
I guess.
Of all of those creators. We got more to showcase, so we're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to be hopping on board with our next set of challengers to see how are they faring with their challenges. We'll see you right back here in a little bit.
Yeah, no. Oh, is it behind? Hold up. It's behind my TV screen. All right. So if I change that, there's nothing. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna show you the one as it was sent on Discord. So you can see here are all the challenges. So the green are worth 1 point, yellow are worth 2 points, and the red are worth 3 points. So for the 1 point, every 2 players killed is 1 point, but only a max of 3 points. So you can't just slay out and get like 14 points or anything. End the game with 100 AIs killed as a team for 1 point. Fly a helicopter, drive a car, and drive a boat in the same game for 1 point. Any player can complete any task. So I could do a boat, you could do a helicopter, someone else could do a car. Had the same player visit the runway at the airport, the docks, at the port, and Tarak Village. Purchase 3 of the 18,000 LTVs. Start the game with all 3 players having no weapons and successfully exfil. You can pick up weapons. I understand that that's not worth 1 point, honestly. Capture SAM site and loot what it shoots down. So I think it has to be specifically the one that you're shot. The SAM site that you were shot. SAM site you captured has to shoot a plane, and you have to get that specific one. 1 player ride the train fully around the map. Definitely not worth 2 points. Exfil in the final chopper. The game announces the final chopper! They had to put that in because these guys don't play DMZ. Oh no. Haha. Destroy an AI reinforcement chopper with a launcher. Exfil with 1 player holding 9 gold items. Get a key from finishing a contract. So that specifically right there is kind of interesting because there's only 1 contract that gives a key, and that's the HVT. But it's not necessarily a contract reward just from killing an HVT in general. So that's interesting. I hope they actually like enforce these and like go back through the footage and they actually know like, hey, you got that key just from a box, or something like that. Or even the SAM site, like, hey, you captured a SAM site, but you picked something up that like yours didn't shoot down or something like that, Make it actual strict rules. Complete a hunt contract and eliminate an enemy. So you only have to eliminate, well, you have to complete the contract. And kill the jug and exfil with the weapons case. So those are all worth 3 points. And this is just for round 1. The round 1 is 2.5 hours. It started around 3, so that's going to be going until around 5:30. It'll probably be like 5:40. This started 5 minutes late, and then I think it took them 5 to 10 minutes to get started. So like 5:45 is probably about when the timer is going to be for round 1. And then round 2 is going to be just the top 8 teams of the 16 qualify. And they, there's going to be these same challenges plus some others. So I think there's like, how many challenges are here? 4, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Okay. So I think there's going to be another 6 challenges. I think there were 20 total that were crossed off. They were kind of in the battle pass format. They were just occupying the battle pass spaces. So I think there's 20 of them, right? So yeah, that is how it works. Emigril? Thank you for subscribing. I hope I said that right. Oh my gosh, so many messages. Let me catch up on chat real quick. It's a great Warzone than DMZ. Yeah. Have you seen Nero Cinema or Merc music video? Nope. 99% sure this update is gonna be terrible. Why? Nah, why would you assume updates are gonna be terrible? Don't go into it with a pessimistic state of mind or you're never gonna be happy. Season 2 got delayed. So, I don't think that's been confirmed, but that's been data mined. I'm not sure if it was from a reliable source or anything like that, but that there was a date for Season 2 2 weeks later, the 15th instead of the 1st, for February 1st. But, yeah. So, that hasn't been confirmed that it's been pushed back. And the fact that it's 2 weeks out and we haven't seen anything, though, is very unfortunate. That's not a good sign. They haven't even been teasing anything, you know? So...
Welcome back, everybody, to the DMZ Gauntlet. I'm Deirdre, joined by Tim.
Enjoy you and your channel. Thank you, guys, man.
We've seen a number.
Guess need more time, or it's just a joke, like always. Yeah, that's what it is.
Numbers so shady. I'm gonna kick
I just meant that someone sent it to me as a message on Discord. That picture that I just went over with all the challenges, someone sent that to me on Discord. I downloaded it and opened it up just in photos, but I wasn't able to capture that window for some reason. It was just
it seems like they
blank.
Get it, and they're out there just chasing down those challenges, putting in some big scores.
Just give me money. No, you don't need to do that.
Avoiding the train. I want to see somebody surf the train so bad. Like, let's make it happen. Somebody, please. It's looking like Slammed and Bounty
Wrong chat.
Hunter
All
are
good, sir.
The team favorites right now to get out the way. Seems like they're the easiest for the teams out there. And we need to talk about Team Reboot.
Oh, so 7 more.
Huge game. They literally almost got all the challenges except 2.
Let's say repolls.
Crazy.
Good for them.
They are
Oh, so
out
2,
their
4,
mind.
6,
They are
8 challenges
on
that are going to be
it.
in round 2.
And also, shout out to all the procrastinators out there. That's also another favorite. You know, I'm a procrastinator. I'm going to keep preaching about it. So,
well, I mean, yeah, that's more time to go do the other challenges. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. You have to do the final expo if you want to
Probably
compete.
one of the only times in life that we're all celebrating being a procrastinator, where it's actually coming in handy, right, Shady? So,
yeah.
Hey, thanks so much. But, you know, we're going to go ahead and kick it on over. Check out our third block of creators. We have about 1 hour left for all of these competitors to put up their points. So we'll see you right back here in a little bit, Shady. But let's come on over to Ames TV, playing alongside Hutch, MF, and Flom. Now, Tiff, I don't know if you're aware of these 3 creators, but this is kind of one of my, I think if I had to put a vote for maybe most hilarious squad,
Hutch was like
vibey squad is the
super OG player, right?
This might be up there. Ames, an extraction.
I don't know Ames or
looter
Flom.
Veteran has been playing a ton lately, both DMZ among other games. And well, Flom is just an OG content creator. Was a professional Counter-Strike player for a while. Now is a washed-up professional Counter-Strike player. Attempts to play
cold.
some of the lower tier tournaments and has a blast doing it. It's still nasty. He'll be better than I'll ever be, but a fantastic creator. And then Hutch has just been around, used to be a professional athlete and has moved over into gaming, and it's just an all-around hilarious dude.
Oh, professional athlete.
I would not be surprised to hear maybe
huh.
some rage going on in this squad, maybe some yelling as they try and move around El Mazrah and complete some challenges.
They're split up.
Are you really playing Warzone or DMZ if you're not running around like screaming your head off? I always feel like you've got to have a lot of passion,
You scream
right?
friendly. Friendly.
You're passionate about the game. That's the way I like to look at it. And I was curious to see kind of what they were going to do. There you go. It looks like they're going to go for the procrastinator as well. Want to hop in the LTV, maybe buy the another LTV.
Oh, yeah. So the issue is
get that procrastinator on, because I'm
with that circle specifically, that is such a wide arc that like it could be anywhere from the airport all the way up through El Mazrah City to Rock. That could be up in Quarry for the final exfil.
Top 8, and right now,
that's huge. You have 2 minutes, so you go to the middle. You might be able to make it either way, but it's crazy.
Okay, so that's obviously going to kind of be the point that
it could be right next to them. It could be the police academy.
You know, obviously 8 points being to be in the top 8. It's only mildly confusing, but it's a-okay. You can see Ames here. They have purchased
that's all you need, 8 points?
LTV
nope,
for the squad. They need some more cash though to be able to get some of those other LTVs. Of course, that is that challenge.
They don't have time.
That we have
2 minutes.
to buy all 3 of them. Big.
They'd have to kill a squad who already has a ton.
18K for each of these.
Oh, they got lucky. That's a good one.
$54,000 total.
It's not, not a good one. It's reachable though.
In DMZ, it's not that bad, but
okay, so it could be up to Turok. I'm sorry, that wasn't necessarily
in order to do that. But having this one LTV kind of is nice. I'm kind of thinking about it now, Tim. You know, this might be.
But it could have been airport.
Okay, we gotta buy, you know, all 3 LTVs at once. But you know, just spending your first 18K.
That could go all the way down to Albagra. I don't know if that is a possibility for Final Exfil, because the Final Exfils are different than the regular Exfils. I think, right?
Around the map with it. It's got the turn on it, so you're getting AI kills for Slayer along the entire way. I really like what Ames, Flom, and Hutch are kind of doing here by just getting this early LTV and kind of just using it to maybe complete other challenges.
Oh, they're about to exfil. They are headed straight for that last chopper to do procrastinator. You can see the radioactive is just been spreading throughout the map. She called it in. She's like, you have a minute 30.
The radioactive, the radiation.
That vehicle to really close the
I would be in the building next to it. I would not be in the chopper. Well, you know what? Actually, if you have the LTV with the turret, I would be riding that turret around just to scare people. I would not be sitting here for, well, it's 20 seconds. It's not terrible. Hillside, what up? It's been a minute, dude. How you been?
And just steal all of their loot. And
how you been,
if I was
sir?
One of those players, bro, I'm crying. Like, I'm just like, do I really? There you go. Don't make the AI mad. We need them. We need to get as many AI kills as possible. Don't let them run away. Just come on. It's fine.
I only need 100.
It won't hurt you.
It's fine.
That is a good amount to kill, though. 100 AI. That's 33, 34 per person.
Good, solid exfil out of them. I'll be curious to see how many points did they put up there. Ooh, I like this. Just trying to grab a couple more AI kills on the exit. Why not? Maybe try and complete that
not that good.
They haven't
oh,
already
okay.
done
I lied.
Or at least just get a little bit more XP.
Everyone is off
That's
sometimes
fine.
for kills.
So,
All right, that was actually pretty decent.
We'll see. Maybe what they're gonna be able to do. Oh, look at the stress relief from her.
All right, J God's got the full inventory, my guy.
Look at that.
Including the weapon case.
I mean, that's solid.
It's not a final. That is a final exfil.
You've got to imagine how high stress if you're putting down like a very high point game where you've done so much. Like you. I bet they've done a lot. J God's a good player. Like,
Frizz and Polder, never heard of them.
We have survived. We can put that score up.
Fixit got a really good match. Nice.
Last for so long,
yeah, Rapol's got a 25 points.
They're back at 0 again. You have to start all over trying to put up a
good still at work. Nice. I've been well.
Is 2 points, and then destroy an AI reinforcement chopper with the launcher. That's one we could do.
Mm.
It is. It is.
Yeah, I have an RPG
All right, I just kind of want to. If you guys aren't
Because I
aware
did last
who
night
this
still
is,
there, like 30 seconds ago. That's
here
funny.
Watching, our
Need
tournament,
in on
you
this
gotta
money,
know
yeah,
who
right?
J-God
Dog,
is,
sub me in for
playing
a
alongside
DMZ
Chris and
tournament, bro.
Polar.
I've been playing nothing
J-God,
but
a
DMZ for the past like
fantastic creator, normally kind of covering
2 months.
the Warzone space. However, has done a lot since DMZ has come out to be able to play this game mode a lot, provide some awesome guides and kind of tips and tricks for the game mode as well. Just a super hyper analytical, big brain.
I love
So
his
I love that
analytical
we were able
mind.
to include J-God in today's event because this is a guy who has been, I guarantee you, planning out meticulously. I believe he's also like an ex-Marine, so like that's gotta come into here as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Meticulous
I can see
planning,
that.
that goes into. Even heard them say as they were trying to exfil here, they're like, all right,
He's
these are the
waving. He knows
challenges
he's
that
on the
we could do, that
mainstream.
we're kind of
That's
missing
funny.
right now. Let's try and do those again as they're gonna hit this procrastinator.
It's crazy that none of them were looking out.
The guy who is all about
none of them were looking out the windows. They weren't even caring about enemy squads pulling up.
Points, trying to make it into that top 8 to move on to part 2.
Them dropping a key. I know they drop intel.
Yes,
So
they always drop a
many
key. There is no
good
intel,
information.
actually.
You're like, high value target will probably have a key because one of them is a treasure hunter. Get a key from finishing a contract and unlock whatever that key unlocks. Now,
Has to be
that's
HVT.
tough, right? Unless you're well versed in DMZ, because the key will typically provide like a coordinate that you'll have to go to. But jumping on over to Swag, our first time seeing them here on the broadcast for the DMZ Gauntlet. Now, friendly reminder, $30,000 on the line
Swag.
for our 16 teams, and I'm just ready to see what Swag
Days
and Co
Booyah
can put
and
down.
Lucky
I'm looking
Charms,
at the scores
I've
so
seen
far,
them.
They haven't really submitted a game just yet, so we've got to see them.
They
put
haven't
together
finished a
slew
game
of
yet?
these
Oh,
challenges to
jeez.
get in the top 8.
They're starting pretty good right now. You can see Swag's got 25K in the back pocket. Can use that to maybe start buying
Not quite starting
stuff
out. That
already.
game's been
Yep.
going for 17
He's gonna
minutes.
be able to use to buy at least one of those.
Hey, oh, he's great at Warzone.
So it's a
Swag
good
is a
start
phenomenal
as well.
Warzone player.
This is a squad that I think maybe might be underrated a little bit, right? You got Swag, Booyah.
I'd say
and
they're
Lucky.
overrated. They're great
Obviously,
Warzone players, not
they're
necessarily
they're,
DMZ.
Kind of Warzone grinders. They've been in the Warzone scene forever. But if there's one thing I know about the 3 of these guys, they are competitors and they want.
They
to
are
win
competitors, and they're
no
great
matter
players.
what
So
it
like,
is. I've watched some of
they
the
can
Nuke
do
Squad
it, but it's
challenges
just
and
the fact
things
that they
like
haven't
that. And
succeeded.
Swag
They haven't
and
submitted
Booyah
a
are
score
always
yet.
just trying
That's
to go
crazy.
so hard trying to win, no matter like what the challenges are or things like that. So it's a different ballpark for them. It's a little bit of a different game, but I got to imagine they're still trying hard. They're still trying to be able to make it on up, and I got to imagine they at least want to make it.
That's funny. So apparently they kind of hinted at accidentally at some of the challenges for round 2. One of them is going to be. Oh no, never mind. The supply drop was the Sam site one, but one of them is going to have to do with money. It's probably going to be like exfil with
Another
50
gold
grand or
bar.
100
Look,
grand.
I wish finding
It's
gold
probably
bars
100
was
grand.
as easy as it was in DMZ, but
You just dropped a nuclear fuel rod. That's 7,500. What did you take instead of a gold bar? I guess.
You can bring in whichever weapon. Now, granted, if you failed to exfil, you will lose that insured weapon for maybe 2 hours, or in doing successful exfils going forward, you can minimize that time, or it can be longer than that. But if you're gonna bring in like an RPK, I know Kendra was touting the TAC V. That's one of her favorite weapons to utilize, and even the Fennec
Great in
as
multiplayer,
well for
I
those
wouldn't.
up close battles. But the RPK, I mean, I do love Yum Yum Burger. This is one of my favorite places to go, and so let's go get you some Yum Yum there, Swag.
I've tried it on a health journey this year, Tiff. Trying to slim down the figure a little bit. Had a nice salad for lunch, but just
Yeah, I don't
literally
think they
seeing the
understand
word
that it's got to be
burger
for
on
a
my screen,
contract.
I want a burger so bad now, and I'm a little jealous of Swag being able to get into that Yum Yum Burger bag. where
Remember,
probably has
he is going to
limited
Infinite
access
Warfare. You
every
learned a
convenient
lot from
make
him when you were on
delicious
controller,
burger as he
because of him, you
pilfers
bought
the
your
cash
first
registers
Control Freak, and first game you
as
dropped a
well.
nuke. That's crazy. Now you have 2,500
Moving
nukes on
on,
Infinite Warfare.
enough of my own-
That's
my
silly.
own impairments.
That is the new meta,
Got
better than the
LTV.
RPK.
They're trying to
Really?
move around the map. Let's see what else they can do. Looks like they have a stronghold.
All right.
Marked
I'm
up
about
here,
it.
Not too far away. About
I like
200
it better
meters,
than
so
the
they're probably gonna make their way
RPK
on
in
over to that.
multiplayer.
Try and be able to unlock and loot that one up. Just be able to try and strongholds are a surprisingly good area for AI kills too. I mean, we know how you
Strongholds
get
are
those
good for AI
reinforcement
kills.
choppers that come in. You get the
Not as
kinda
good
get
as just going to a
swarmed as
populated
well.
area like
And you can have a lot of AI. They just start coming in, and when
like,
you're trying to go for those AI kills for Slayer, it's not a bad
Oktar
strategy,
or
especially when you gotta use
Zaya
the
or
stronghold for a number of other
Seraph.
challenges as well.
Alshreen.
Look, at least they're going through the challenges and they're like, okay, we can get this
Better recoil
done.
control?
We know
Yes.
what we're going for next. You
Better
have to,
damage
like,
is
manage your
interesting,
time
really.
effectively on this raid.
It is a battle rifle. It's not an assault rifle.
Oh,
okay.
So they're looking for the points
But
that are worth double,
it's an
which is
LMG.
just essentially like a 2-point challenge as opposed to a 1-point challenge or a 3-point
Interesting.
challenge. I'm assuming
Don't need a
that's
sight
what they
because
mean
it's
by
super
that.
accurate, which means you can use another attachment slot. That's fair.
I would
Yeah,
hope
the
so.
RPK sight is doo-doo. It's so bad. It's not a good sight. Put 50 round mag on it.
I mean, look.
I'd be down to
sometimes
try
people are
that. I'd be
terrible,
down to try
sometimes they're
a
demons. You really
techie
never know what you're going to
class.
come across, but I was curious if they were going to be mentioning the train because no one really is.
The train's not worth
prioritizing
it.
that, and I think it's
Dude, the
because
train
it
probably
just
takes like 8
too
minutes. Yeah,
long,
that's exactly
and
why.
it's not worth
2 points.
you know, going for the 2 points at that.
It's
entire
also you're then
moment.
splitting your
Because, I mean,
team
Rainbow,
up.
We mentioned it.
You know,
25 points, probably going to be solidified in the top 5 at least. But granted, we're not done yet. We still have what, maybe less than an hour. So you only get effectively
About an hour.
2 more raids in to try and put up as many points on the board.
Seen over here on board with Hutch, part of Team Ames, along with Flom there. And
oh, that's good. They are
this
doing
little
not
buggy
just the
trying to
captains.
Maneuver around, maybe find some AI to smush with his car. I kind of like. Look at that. Look at the control he has on this vehicle right
Dude,
now.
the
It's
UTV
just
is such a great
absolutely
vehicle.
ripping on through. Nice control there.
Chad, is that 10? I think it's 10.
Is he just running
Counting's
around
hard.
just...
He's counting the AI
Look,
kills.
That's what chat is there for. They're there to make sure that you stay hydrated and to count things that you're not counting.
Stay hydrated always.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Always,
I
always.
guess. that is a helpful point of chat is to make sure you drink your water and that you're completing your challenges on time. I did see
Always stay hydrated, fellas.
earlier in our kind of event.
You did get a
Discord,
key. What
Joel
is the
was
key, I
asking,
wonder?
He's like, yo, can I show the challenges on stream? I want my chat to help me.
That's me.
And I was like, yeah, that's kind of a meta strategy that maybe some of these people didn't think about. Obviously with some of these creators, they have very
Insane
large
story
and,
they're talking about me. Yeah,
passionate
right?
communities that
I wish.
they might be able to help out and help you kind of be able to put through the exact route you need to
Maybe next time.
maximize your point.
Next time for
Could be a
sure.
strategy.
Not for sure. Hopefully next time
And
though.
I think that's just how some of our creators are going to find the most success.
And I think
was
they
curious,
might,
like, could you possibly
if it
get
works the same
every
way
single
next time,
challenge done
assuming there is
in
another
one
tournament,
raid?
I
And,
think people are going to start picking
that's
more
what I was a
DMZ
little
creators
skeptical. I was like, I don't
versus
know if
just
they're gonna be able to
Warzone
do it.
creators
Well,
because
these
like the
players
captains are going to
are
pick their
finding
players
the ways.
from
Raid Boy,
DMZ
25
more so than
points,
Warzone
Stone
because
Mountain, 24 points.
they're going to
Hunter
realize that,
Navy
hey,
tied with
Warzone,
Jolo,
it plays
21 point
completely
game.
different,
So
you
these
know.
players are figuring it out, and if
We're
they're
a
not figuring
team.
it out, they're just having fun with a signal
Yeah.
50, just popping
We,
the heads off of
we
AI.
shall
So,
see.
I mean, what more could
I'm
you
not
ask
going to be a
for
captain.
on a beautiful
They're only
Tuesday
choosing
day?
large creators for captains.
I was kind of thinking, maybe for, we're kind of saying, it seems like everybody's allergic to the train. Nobody wants to go near it. They're afraid of breaking out in hives by having to go near it, right? And I'm wondering, do you just kind of maybe grab an RPK? Maybe you make an insured weapon slot, you throw on that extra large mag on it, and then you just go on the train, and while you're riding the train, you just kill AI along the way. Just all you gotta do.
Not really.
Be
There's a lot of
human
big
turret.
gaps.
While you're on the train, take out AI while it's rolling around the map, do the best that you can, and get that challenge done. Because I could see that happening. You have the other two.
It's not
players
worth it.
who are gonna be
You're
able to
giving up.
Continue to move on through.
Oh, what's the
complete all of
business
these
term?
Other challenges, and you're kind of okay. Well, at least you spend
It's
the
like
time committing to the train.
the
do it as
time.
early as
It's like
possible, so you have
money
as much time in the
lost for
back
time
half to still
spent
go
doing
through
something
and,
else.
help your team complete challenges.
Like
you
money
get it
that you
done,
potentially
kill
could
some
get
AI along the way.
potential.
Seems like a pretty decent,
I don't
kind
know
of
the full
strategy
term.
to me. Obviously, it requires those two players to be on lock.
It's just what I said. Spending time doing something, is it worth the time to do this when you could have spent the time doing something else? Like, is it worth the money that you could potentially be losing doing that other thing?
Something to consider in
And the train's just not worth it.
I mean, look,
You could be doing.
you're
You could do so many
basically
other
just
challenges
making
instead
sure
of
all
that.
these challenges get
Efficiency.
done
Yeah,
by
there's an
you
actual
just hop on
term,
the
like a
boat. So they
3-word
were
term
looking to
for
get
it.
that land,
I'll look it
air,
up.
and sea done. But coming over to Booyah's perspective, we haven't really done that.
Money
yet. We checked in the
lost.
swag a little bit earlier. And typically, they're
How did I just
split.
explain
we
it?
see them split when they play in
When
Warzone
spending
2v2 style
time
tournaments, so
doing
they're no stranger
something
to jumping into a map and being able to hold their own. They don't care if it's AIs. They don't care if they encounter players.
Sunken cost
They're
fallacy.
comfortable,
Yeah.
which
Tendency
could
to
really
continue to
help
pursue an
them
endeavor.
get
Oh
a
no,
large
not
amount of
that.
these challenges done.
Opportunity cost. That's it.
For sure. And Lucky has been
Alright, so
taken
let's
out
look
at this stronghold. Has maybe found some AI.
Opportunity
They're
cost.
A little bit too tough.
Okay,
Looks like
so
hopefully
the
Swag
loss
and
of
Booyah are
potential
nearby.
gain from
And
other
here we go. It's one of
alternatives
those,
when one
those
alternative
riot
is chosen.
shield AIs
That's
that
what
we
I
were
was talking about.
But obviously Booyah hits him with the little shimmy 1-2, takes him out, takes out a couple more. Feeling
Sunken cost fallacy is huge, though. You spent so much time doing something, so like you're like, I already put all this time into it. I gotta finish it, or money, or whatever.
Hopefully get that, maybe some
Whatever
and some
you
revived
spent
guns
doing
that
something.
you see that they have, and
kind
of slowly moving on through. I don't know. If
it's
this team
so
has really
hard
put
to just be
together,
like, you know what, it's
how do
not
they
worth
chain
it.
together
We
a
put
lot
all
of
this,
challenges
just
and stuff, right?
take
It
our
seems like they're
losses and
focused
get
on,
out.
like, all right, we're gonna get this challenge done, and then once we're done that, we'll start.
Yeah,
the next
exactly.
one.
I forgot
looks
it
like
as well.
Maybe some of the teams that are
Who
putting
am I
up
voting
these
for to win?
high-quality games,
I'm
they
voting
understand
for
that you can
Westy
kinda
and
do
Stoda
multiple
and
challenges
Stone
at
Mountain.
once, and you'll kind of complete a lot of them like at the same time while you're progressing on through. So hopefully maybe they realize that.
Otherwise,
Because,
fixate.
like we said, they only have
That
about
phase Booyah,
45-ish
phase
minutes
Doozy,
left,
and Lucky
and,
Charms.
they got to be able to try and put some points on the board if they want to try and make top
Be
8.
surprised if
A little bit of
Swag
cash,
wins
at
because
least.
he's a Warzone player but wins tourneys all the time. I would be surprised.
I mean, he's got a car. He's got a.
I would be surprised if Swag wins.
1990
Doozy.
Jeep
Oh, Doozy is
Cherokee,
Swag?
or
That's
whatever they
funny.
call these things, bruh. This is actually one of my least favorite vehicles to drive around in. I don't know if you've seen just the different types of content that people.
Is that an alt? Did he hop on an alt to get easier matchmaking?
Uber
Bro.
drivers or what you experience. But one of my friends, Josh, not competing here today, he has actually purchased like a steering wheel. And his whole thing is driving around Al Mazrah with an actual steering wheel and just belting out like impeccable songs and getting people to do the cha-cha slide.
I love every minute of that, and I'm gonna have to go check them out. Oh my god, look at this. Booyah. We were saying somebody needs to just grab an RPK and just start mowing them down. And,
This is a good
that
area for
exactly
for
what is
AI
on
kills.
Booyah's agenda right now. They're just ripping apart some of these.
He
AI,
is very
trying to
accurate,
clear out
too.
Observatory and this stronghold is still locked though, so maybe hopefully one of the teammates has a stronghold key, maybe, or maybe one of these players, or these AI just hopefully dropped one.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It would be really
do
fun
see
to
that
do something
Lucky
like this.
does have a lot of cash on him too.
Plus,
so
I
if
mean,
they
like,
haven't,
I have
bought
some
any
faith
LTVs
that
lately,
I
they
can make it into
definitely
the
spend
top
some
8
money
and at
on
least
that.
get $500.
Start getting that
That'd be awesome.
challenge done, but I don't know. The pace. I feel like the squad could
Longshoreman's
play it with a
duffel
little
bag.
bit more of a higher
Not worth it.
pace, Tiff.
Well, also, like you can
That's
use
the
keys to
tough
open
part,
other
right?
things,
Like, when you
but
drop into
it doesn't count for the
DMZ, it's
challenge
kind of like,
unless
okay,
you get it from
some
him.
people like to just
A,
focus because obviously they're in
HVT,
public
I
lobbies,
believe.
and yes, there are some AIs dabbled within it,
Octar is
right?
faster and better for
But
kills.
you
We
have
make it
to
top 3.
realize that you have to get
Yeah,
these challenges done. You're
if
not
I
gonna
was a
have any
captain, I would
points,
choose you
and
on my
when you
team.
look at it, they're currently just outside the top 8 right now.
Fixate
They
is
put
your
up a
team. Just left his stream.
14-point
Nice.
gain, and
Hello,
if
Mike.
they
How you
need to
doing?
improve on that at
Yeah,
least
Fix.
by
He's
2
my number
points to
2
try and break
because he's an actual
into that
DMZ
top
player,
8.
you know.
What are
And
some
the
ways
fact
to
that he
do it?
got
Well,
to be
you see
chosen as
Lucky's
a
got the
captain,
cash.
that's
Maybe
awesome.
they can focus on
They actually
purchasing the
got a
LTVs, 3
DMZ
of them.
player as a captain. I like a pure DMZ, not just like
Oh,
I
we've
play
got a
Warzone, but
player
it's
on our hands, folks. Yes, that radiation zone will expand throughout the duration of your raid. Booyah, we got this. We'll go through this together, but that's okay. That's why they've got that final chopper, and you can be a procrastinator, and you can get X-filled and a challenge done, my
That's
guy.
funny. Yeah, it's literally the
You know,
opposite of the
kind being
Warzone
like,
circle.
oh,
It expands
wait,
instead of
this
contracting
is a
in.
thing. I love it. I love it. All right, here
Oh,
we go.
no.
On board with Polar, and actually Polar's the last one left alive on this squad. This is Captain J God's team. And oh, it looks like they maybe had encountered some actual players, got taken
They
out.
definitely got
so
players.
Polar,
He has a UAV,
unfortunately, only
and
left
he actually already
alive
popped the
because
UAV as
UAV
well.
is going out, surrounded by AI. I don't necessarily see any of the player.
Oh, they took
characters
the
around.
tags.
Until they get out of our range.
All teams feel like we are one of the most experienced. Yeah, I mean specifically in DMZ, but like for just to get eyes on, it is a Call of Duty event,
All right,
so
well,
you know
obviously
they want to get the eyes
I
on,
mean,
so
we've
they're
all-
gonna
we've all
have
encountered
larger
that, right? Where the guy
creators,
hits a nasty
even if they're
flick
just
out of
Warzone
nowhere,
creators,
and
you
you're
know.
like, you hit that? Like, I'm so like,
Yeah,
what?
so
Obviously,
I'm
it
not
seems like maybe,
upset that you know
maybe
I
that's
didn't get
what
chosen as
happened
captain.
to this
I'm
squad,
very
unfortunately.
small
So
compared to
Polar
most of these guys.
in
Most of
a
these guys
rough
have over a
spot,
million,
Tiff. No
not a
place,
million, a couple
no
100,000
money.
though, subscribers or
All
followers
time,
on Twitch
I don't
or
know, maybe
whatever.
you just chalk this lobby. I guess you can't chalk the lobby because you want to be able to try and grab your
Replay.
teammates and get back in because you don't want to lose all of this stuff that you've spent the last, you know, kind of almost 2 hours acquiring.
Like, how body can you get?
It doesn't matter.
Do you say how bodied can you get? I mean, look,
We could. But then,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just want to hear the wise words of J God.
Because we don't have enough time for a match, anyways.
Yes, they do.
That's true. That's true. The time is dwindling, Dandro.
For sure.
They should have a timer on the screen. I'm curious how much
Getting
time. It's 2.5 hours, and it started
It is a good point,
after
though,
3. It
Tiff,
started
right?
like
I mean,
3.
so we have 45-ish minutes
15.
left. We know that one of
45
the
minutes.
of DMZ, if you're
Yes,
trying to
you have plenty of time.
25,
maybe another 15 for the final expo. That's 40.
Roughly 25 minutes in order to that, like 20 to 25. So, you know, you only have realistically
35,
maybe
I'd say, is
two
average for a
really
final
good
expo.
runs left in
You have
this
one
kind of
good
first
run.
part in order to be able to put up you know, kind of the numbers that you need to try and make top 8. So hopefully they can manage to scrounge that together. But let's come on over to this is a squad that we're really
Bobby Poff.
We got Repulse,
Unrational and
and
Repulse.
none other than Bobby Poff Gaming. Obviously Unrational and Bobby Poff been in the timeline lately.
Bobby Poff is he a good player? I know he's like an older player who's just like funny, but like, oh, grab it, you're near that one. Grab that key. It won't count for your challenge, but you'll still get
How do you
loot.
think they're gonna fare?
That was the Ahmed grocery store, right?
At least Bobby just got rezzed, so that's a start for this right here. But Repulse
Swag.
is
Oh yes, that's what I'm saying.
vibing,
Swag's a
chilling behind
massive
his desk.
creator.
I
He
mean,
gets
I'm
some money
looking
to
at Repulse,
everything.
right? They've currently got a 6
And he's a
point
good
game
player
on the
too, so
board.
it's not even like
They
you're getting
mentioned
someone just because they're
45
numbers and they're
minutes-ish left in the
entertaining.
game, so
But he's a
it
great
seems
player.
as
He's
if
an
they might
actual
be having
contender, like
trouble
you said
stringing
before.
some of these DMZ
Oh wait,
style
Fixate
challenges
had
together.
good game and crashed. No,
Yeah,
that
just grab that
sucks.
heli, reunite,
Fixate's
maybe
like
see if
40K.
this is going
Oh!
to be that raid that
Is he?
you start putting up
I see his video. His videos blow up. 40K. He must have gotten that 40K like just from DMZ.
Repulse is only on tier
I don't
2,
know that,
so
though.
it's not as if they're as kitted
No,
as some of
40K
the
in 2 months would
other
be nuts.
players
From
that
zero.
we've been
He definitely had to
spectating today.
start
They don't
doing
have
something else.
self-reses. I mean, a base. Yeah, do the train. I'm here with you, Repulse. If you complete that train, I feel like we need to see the full-on light show rave that he gets going, that hype on his stream. Like, if you complete it, we need that.
I would just say do it while you're on the train, right? I mean, at least if you're just going to be chilling on the train doing nothing out of these 3,
Yeah,
right?
it sucks for
Get the
Fixate though,
guy
man.
With a small rave and a light show.
I'm
going
sure
on
that
to be able
they're
to,
top 8 though,
just,
right?
you know, go prone on the train, start doing that. Start freaking out. I love it. I think that'd be a great content for them. I mean, listen, Bobby, phenomenal content creator, also highly engaging as well.
Right, I think he's
I'm picking
engaging. He's
one
not
out
a
of these
good
3 to
player,
put on
though,
a show
if
while
I
you're just
remember.
waiting for a train to ride around the map. I'm picking Repulse every single time.
Although I've only seen him once, and I think it was
I
for like the
100% agree
Cold
with
War
that. It's
like
just going to
invitational
be
event for like
a
the
vibe,
reveal.
but right now,
when they invited a bunch of creators.
Watching him loot this building, pilfering through all of the.
It's actually how I
crevices
found
as,
Butters.
You know, quickly as he can, but
Was
coming
from
on
that
over to
Cold War
Bobby,
reveal. I went in
running
to
through
watch
an open
Ace,
field, chasing
and
down
then
some nearby players, able to
I think
grab a
Noah
down,
J was
not a
there
thirst
too.
there, and he's just going to set his sights onto the next player. But I mean, you have to do this, right? It's one of the challenges. Slam. Do you want to?
No!
Okay. Or
No! That's
Yeah.
embarrassing. You have a
You're talking about
CDL
race
skin
feel
and you just
humble.
got
That's another one.
punched. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Okay, well, I mean, ayo,
What a strategy.
what a strategy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bobby Poff, obviously a member of
Not him. Not
Ops
who.
Gaming, recently in the
He's
news.
trash
just
talk the
before
meta
this
community.
broadcast,
What do you mean?
and leader of the Scarf Gang, and is trying to be able to get the rest off for the teammates to get them back in.
That's
This is
nuts.
a squad that, you know, like we were saying. I mean, we were just talking about Repulse, obviously still the same team, but yeah, they gotta start doing.
He's just
something a
grabbing
little
keys. He
bit.
has
I mean,
no idea
some
what
of
he's
these
grabbing.
other
He's
teams
just
are
grabbing
obviously
keys.
figuring out the strategy. They're figuring out how to get some of these, like, I think what you say earlier, like 16 is the cutoff. I think. I mean, how long ago were we just talking where I believe we were talking about Bala
8.
Kendra being the cutoff at 8? So in just a
Yeah.
small amount of time,
16. I mean,
teams
that,
have
and that's
kinda
what I
figured
expect.
out
People are
how to get
finishing
more and
their
more points, and now we've
games.
gone
Round
from
2 is going to be
16
interesting.
points is the
Because there's going to be
cutoff. So if you're one of these squads, you got to start
8
putting
more
it together
challenges, I think.
because you're running out of time.
Big Ace
Roughly
game
40
crash,
minutes
real
left
nice. Yeah, that
in
sucks.
Part 1.
Said everyone uses RPK is a loser
I
and
mean,
will
it's a
not
valid
succeed in
strat, right?
life.
You've gotta
Who
make
said
sure
that?
You're essentially finessing these challenges. We saw, I believe it was what, Jordy 2D earlier. He hops in the boat. Oh my God, I'm driving. He gets out of the boat immediately. You
Oh, that's a player.
A decent amount as Bobby is just
this guy, Bobby Paw.
So much fun with these AIs, but at least he's got that tier 3 vest now.
I feel like it was probably kind of.
These AIs peak corners is just a little.
I don't think he was. I think he was probably just a little angry at something. Not or he might be toxic. I don't know.
That's what I'm telling you. Being able to
I remember at the Cold War event, and he was just goofy. Not a good player. He was just goofy. But
it's a skill.
That was.
It is a skill that I severely lack.
3 years ago?
I just assume that everyone is a bot.
2.5.
I feel like that's maybe
There's
not
a 4-minute
the best
clip of him just
exactly that happens. You think everyone's a bot, and then next thing you know, you're running into actually like really skilled players. But maybe it is good to think that everyone's a bot, especially when you're flom in this LTV and you're just gonna try and kind of squish every single person you can.
This would be so fun to be in this event.
In that turret, just trying to lay down the fire, try and get as many AI kills as you can. But it looks like they are making their way on over here to the supply drop. I believe is what it is.
He says you have two. Yes.
I don't know which one. Oh yeah, they're inside that building. They're inside that building.
Ooh. Getting all the information that is going to be needed to take down these players. I mean, he's got the power of Bob Ross behind him.
God, I'm so happy when people say UF.
That this little siege to the building will go incredibly well.
Wasn't there like a?
Was there anything I know about?
Was it iBuyPower that had like a scandal?
On point, they know how to control recoil. So when they come into Call of Duty, it is just.
Or was it a different like pre-build
for them? Now they might struggle a little bit with having to actually move. As they decide to shoot back and forth. But hey, when
he's a good DMZ player,
a man like Flom,
a good last exfil.
Mortar strike going in on top. They pop that UAV.
It's called SATCOM. Yeah, right. As Ghost.
Backed up. Maybe trying to look on the outside.
Well, and it's what was the SETICOM in Infinite Warfare for the
on that player. They escape with just a little bit of
the Easter egg.
Oh my God, the mortar strike now landing on top of him. He's got to get out of there. This went from a great situation, maybe looking a little dicey. Tim.
They got the hunt.
Doesn't matter as long as they were able to take down the squad, which they were able
Baseline,
to do.
yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's a
and he got his UAV back.
Take those keys, take their mortar strikes, their UAVs, take all of the things. That's the best the best part about being able to do this. If you take down
you don't need
a team,
a wrench.
You literally get everything that those players worked so hard to get, and it has to be rewarding. It's really upsetting if you were the player that just got death.
He could swap his gas mask and to the regular slot because you don't need a gas mask in this, and he could keep the durable as a gold weapon, gold item. I think that'd be better. He's riding the train.
Hutch is on the train. Look at it.
Let's go.
Yo, can we get Hutch's POV? I gotta see this man on the train.
I think we are. We're gonna give production a little bit, but I think we might get some train activity going on here. Tiff, finally, Shady said it before we came in. He said, "I just want to see somebody ride the train." That's all this man wanted. I didn't think it was a crazy ask, and Hutch is the one delivering. Here we go, and oh well, he's no longer on the train.
Oh.
He did it. He goes, I got the train. I rode it. Okay, look, at least you did.
Good.
I'm so
He did
proud
say
of you,
all
but
around. Did he go
if
around the whole map?
It's going to be Hutch, and thank God for Jiggling Jesus over there donating to see the man ride the train. Love that for you so much, Hutch.
That's funny.
I think you said it best. If there's anybody to do it, it is, of course, Hutch. Probably was just like, hey, guys,
everyone's on the same lobby.
I'm gonna go ride the train.
I agree. That would change things completely.
I don't know, maybe want to get up, go make a coffee or something.
You would have such lower scores.
Like, hey, I'm gonna go get on the train.
But also, that means that everyone's waiting for the final exfils. Like, hey, put your best game up, but you have to wait for everyone to finish until we can get into the next lobby.
Sometimes they are very scary. You can't tell if it's going to be a truck full of AI.
Person would have advantage in terms of PvP. Yeah, I agree.
Vehicle. But I mean, this is what you need
I
to
agree.
Just work with your team. What did I notice?
Have you ever noticed that those cars that are filled with AI, it feels like a clown car? Like they roll up on you, and the next thing you know, there's like 9 dudes coming out of the same car. And
the armored trucks.
How do you fit? It legitimately
it's every seat.
Looks like a clown car. Except instead of like a cute
not gonna play until this is over, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, neither am I, and I'm not even gonna play after it is over. I'm gonna go work on videos that I Completely forgot this was today. I planned videos today and I just didn't have time to finish them earlier.
I mean, it do be like that. I noticed that if you look in the back of the truck, you're right. There's like 10 of them sitting side by side, just ready to try and throw some grenades at you. It's like the highlight.
Second round is an hour and a half. Yep.
Think about it.
There's a 30-minute break. Oh, 30 minutes. Yes! No, that's not right. I hope not. That's a lot of downtime. That's way more downtime.
Do something, but let's cut on over to Ames, see how they are faring here in DMZ. And right now, their current high score game is 7 points. So they're sitting just on the outskirts of 14th-ish place. So they have their work cut out for them because currently the mark is moving. Right now, 8th place is 19 points.
That's good.
With J-God and Bala Kendra. So with a lot of these players realizing they've only got about time for one more good game.
One more match.
You have to send it if you haven't already.
When does it end?
So,
Probably
so far,
around 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Run where they have completed every challenge.
It's definitely possible, but I mean, good luck.
I don't know if it is possible.
Showcasing that because I mean, it was just a little bit ago that we were talking about how 16 was the point, and now it's 19. I don't know if it is possible to
do every challenge because that train is going to take way too much time. I guess it's possible if you have one person do the train, your other two can do everything else, but it's like that's putting a lot of pressure on 2 people. And then also that one person not die because you're not going to have teammates there to revive you. You know,
completing multiple challenges at once over that time. Now, granted, in round 2, they are going to have not as much time as they did in round 1. However, you know, that's where it's going to kind of rubber meet the road with some of these squads and their ability to analyze these challenges and figure out the best path.
I think that's really good.
On top, and you mentioned that tiebreaker down there.
That would be really fun to just be like, all right, you have 15 minutes prep.
So in the event that we
make your plans.
Tie potentially in that
here are the new challenges. You know,
it's going to go basically in this order where it's going to be most AI kills by your team during the game submitted. So whichever team had more AI kills in that kind of best game, they'll be able to win the tiebreaker. If that is the same, it's will be most crates opened by that team during the game submitted. If that's the same, it will be by operator kills. And then if magically somehow
the AI is already
point, the admins are going to figure it out, and that's why we have the best.
It's probably just whoever submitted first at that point.
That is the best thing. I don't like to do a lot of math, but that is what they are going to excel on in breaking those tiebreakers. But hey, while we're refueling, repairing, getting ready to take this little bit of show
top 2, that's good for him.
Road, I'd be curious
I'm glad.
to see where a lot of our teams kind of ended up, and it doesn't seem like anyone actually did submit like
I already forget the third guy. He just keeps disappearing.
Run yet. I was kind of hoping someone would.
He's got to be having some technical issues.
Round 1 ain't over. So we have about half an hour left of the final few remaining. We're gonna go take a quick break. Maybe.
All right. While they take a quick break, I'm gonna go get some more water.
Where they've completed every challenge. Who knows? But we.
I don't think they will. And round 2 has even more challenges, so
see how they're
not gonna do it then either.
Challenge in here from Shady. See if he's picked up anything while watching along with us. So don't go anywhere. We got plenty more DMZ.
He just keeps disappearing. He's got to be having some technical issues, I bet. Yeah, so I say it's going to be... Can you guys see my mouse? Yes. I say it's going to be either Stone Mountain or Repulse or Fixate. Those are my top. But J-God possibly too. J-God's got a really analytical mind. The question is just if he knows DMZ enough or if his team knows DMZ enough to put that analytical mind to work when the new challenges are released. I see Hunter all the time on Twitter. I don't know anything about him, though, as a player. Jowo's a good player, but I don't know. Yeah, those are my thoughts. All right, I'm gonna get some water. You guys should take this chance to stretch, grab a drink, and stay hydrated. I will be right back. Lupo, definitely not. Yeah, he's a large creator, but well, actually, he does DMZ stuff. But yeah, he died. I think he was looking for a key. I think he was looking for the deckhand's toolbox, which is in the middle of the water in the sunken ship. You grew on Fortnite. Ah, gotcha. Got 1 mil dono from Twitch. What? Wow, good for him. That is incredible. You're talking about Lupo? Ow. That's wild. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go get some more water. You guys stretch, hydrate. Okay. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. We still have 2 minutes left at the break. It was Lupa. Wow, he got it for being the most inspiring person and the most supportive person in many communities and helping many charities and large amount of cash from his viewers and his own pockets that gave him back. That's cool. That's good of him. There was someone else who did that. It was the guy who got Creator of the Year. Who was that? God, he's such a large creator on Twitch. Oh, what is his name? At the Game Awards, he won Creator of the Year. But there was something where, like, this dude was, like, asking people for... He was, like, scamming people, essentially, and just, like, continuously asking for money and saying, I'll pay you back, and never paid him back, and then he had, like, gambling debts. And then this creator, like, after the scandal came out that, like, he's not paying anyone back. This creator was like, hey, like, I'm gonna help pay the people back who, out of the kindness of their heart, you know, just help someone in need. No, not XQC. Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig helped people out after they got scammed. Because he was asking, like, he was a big creator and he was asking a bunch of other big creators when he was just wasting money on gambling. And never paid them back. Yeah. Yeah, Ludwig's a good dude. And, I mean, good for him for winning Content Creator of the Year. Honestly, I think it was between him and Carl. I haven't even heard the other
Welcome
two.
back, everybody. Sorry, I'm so
Shady's back. Wow, finally. He keeps, like, coming back, like, during this, but he just disappears.
Welcome back to the DMZ Gauntlet. It's been a little bit of a shakeup. I feel like in the last little, like, 10-15 minutes, the scores have just been climbing and climbing. And Shady, I'm hoping that you can tell me, what is it? What challenges are people completing to kind of just keep moving the score line?
I'm curious where that 21 would rank right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could they have just, like, quit right then and been like, all right, we're good?
Bangers.
Obviously, you wouldn't.
Recently. Let's talk about Team Reed Boy. They just completed nearly every challenge but one. And that is insane.
Probably
They're
the train.
Absolutely killing it. Also, we finally seen some teams riding a train.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have to say, maybe riding a train is good luck, and that's what's bringing these teams, like, points.
That's
I don't
funny.
know, but teams are finally doing it. We saw Dr. Lupo do it. I believe Team Swag has done it, and a bunch of other teams have done it. Also,
yeah, those X's are for
a lot of these Warzone
round 2. It's the secret challenges that they're going to reveal later.
Joe putting in a big game. We had Team Sean J putting in a big game also. So it's been pretty cool seeing them holding it down for the Warzone community. And as you can see, communication has been key in the listenings. When we go into the listening, we hear these teams going over different strats and strategies.
Definitely. And you have to know DMZ to like pull all this off. And then the next round, there's 8 more challenges in addition to these 12.
Teams have been keeping a lot of pace to get these challenges complete.
14.
And, it's just been,
there's 22 total. Yep. Because there's 20 on the map and then the top right.
You hit it right on the head. I mean, when we kind of go to these listen-ins with some of the squads, right, it's obvious that they have a plan. They know exactly what they're trying to do, and they are committed to it. So good shout. Shady, we'll see you back here in about 25 minutes because round 1 will be over. We're going to need to talk about those round 2
Where does he keep going? What is he doing?
But
he just pops in now and then comes back after breaks. I think that's weird. He might be part of like the production team, maybe. Just pulled in these little breaks, then he has to go back to like working. There's Hunter.
With the meme lord of Call of Duty itself, it's Hunter.
He is a meme lord. They're hunting an armored LTV.
Number 1 because he makes some of the funniest.
They brought in the grenade launcher
that I have seen. That rival only.
Oh my god!
With you. So I'm pumped to see Hunter here and is being able to just try and maybe put up some.
They brought in the Building 21 grenade launcher. What is it called? I don't remember the name. It's something 80.
Currently sitting in 7th.
Ah, here come the strats. Our friends across the map. We got to get a vehicle. We got to go.
That's
see
crazy. Good for him.
But the person that they're looking for, their enemy, the frenemy that they're looking to take down. There's so many different ways and strategies that you can go.
RGL
through,
80.
A lot
yes.
of our players have been.
Your teammates down. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
They're talking about weapons. We're seeing a lot of TAC 56s, TAC Vs.
I guess he's dead.
Even the RPK is coming in from a lot of our players that really love Warzone, finding those LMGs, having a lot of success here. And honestly, the RPK has been pretty disgusting. It's kind of one of the best LMG weapons I think you could possibly use at all given time.
Yo, grenade launcher, range grenade launcher.
Having a little bit of trouble here, Dandro.
RGL.
Listen, Tiff, I played Warzone during the Bruin meta, and that might be a strong statement you just said, but you're right. Hunter's teammates
rotary grenade launcher.
They're A-OK, and a lot of cash on this
because it rotates
well,
the 6 tubes. It just rotates like a revolver.
That's kind of why we've been seeing a lot of people are normally holding on to hordes of cash, right? Those LTVs, they cost 18 grand. So they want to
and that makes sense.
Them, and that's why you
that
have
do
those
make
wads.
sense.
But I want to talk a little bit about the scores.
His lighting is terrible for a green screen.
Into this kind of final moments of round number 1. Okay, right now the cutoff is sitting at 21.
Was revolver, yeah.
Team Jowo, but
rotary.
The thing that's
like a rotary phone.
From 8 down to 12th is only a 3.
Dude, that would take so long to dial numbers because like you dial a 9, it takes so long for it to just.
11th, J-God, 12th is Fixate.
Oh, that's funny.
Fixate has 18 points, and
ooh, Fixate.
19 and 20.
Dang,
so
dude, he might not even make round 2.
Still up in the air.
That's crazy.
Could improve by just a little bit, maybe complete.
That's crazy. Fixate's not even in the top 8.
Than they have so far.
Wow.
And they could actually be bumping out some teams. So this is still very, very close as we kind of come.
He has another. He can finish his current game.
Realize this and are kind of trying to fix a little bit of their mistakes.
That's unfortunate.
And really, like I said, just squeeze out.
Oh, his game crashed in an insane match.
Yeah,
right.
Cruise along
that
with some
sucks.
of our players on the board with Fixate.
There's Fixate, 18.
Just going through like the scoreboards, Bala Kendra, who's finding herself in 9th place. She's completed every high risk challenge except for Treasure Hunter. So trying to realize where you can improve.
Like if only they had a DMZ key god on their team.
What shoots down. I feel like that one alone could get them the 2 points needed for them to really just get over that.
10 minutes left on his last game. That sucks. That's so much time sunk into it too.
That can improve as
it's not like you had a great start and then you wasted 10 minutes. It's you wasted most of a full match.
To just kind of improve. Because granted, once you move into round 2, those scores are going to reset, but you only have less than 30 minutes to get you up into that. And currently, they're sitting in 12th with 18 points.
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting when I look at their best game they've submitted for that 18. There are a couple challenges that they very easily could do, right? That they haven't been able to do in a game that, are pretty easy.
The keys are a big thing. Like not knowing where the key locations are, that's you know it or you don't.
Those high risk challenges.
They could
So
get
haven't,
lucky
in
and
that game,
have
they did not complete a hunt
a,
contract in an
it'd be an
eliminating
icon
enemy.
location. I
They
don't know
did
if
not kill the
HVTs
Juggernaut
drop
and exfil the
icons
weapons
though.
case, and those are two challenges we've been seeing a lot of teams really go for. So maybe that's something you think of just to kind of land down. But even when I look at, they actually completed all of the tier 2 challenges, and when I look at the tier 1s, there was even a few that they hadn't completed. Right in that game that they posted, they didn't fly.
Yeah, you've done a lot more HVTs than I have.
They didn't purchase.
How many? What are your gold bars at?
They didn't start the game with all 3
out
players
of the
having no weapons
2,000. What are you at?
Exfil, right? So
Traveler's
these seem like
luggage.
easier challenges.
That's an easier one.
They definitely
and
could,
Fixate
kind of
might
rob
know
if they're trying to maybe
at the
gain
airport.
some of that ground when it comes to completing more challenges. Now
that middle nub in the
airport.
airport.
Team though that is no slouch when it comes to DMZ.
Let you check. I'm curious.
Kind of one of our producers.
And is that? Do you think it's
this
gonna be your last one,
dark horse
or
team.
is the
This
final
a team that,
Xfil's last?
I think is going to surprise a lot of people. A little bit lesser known names, but very talented.
Fixate?
Yeah, I was watching Geeksa and Jen play earlier alongside Pool Shark, and they were kind of just practicing, right? And they were looking through the list of players that they were
1858 gold bars.
Fixate and Glitchy, this team
Gross.
was one of them that they were highlighting.
Final
like,
Xfil
hey,
is last needed 60 more.
Really, really
wow.
great. So it's kind of interesting to see
180, 170 stronghold clears. Okay.
Point, and with the time dwindling down, you have to lay it all on the line to get yourself.
Their
into
colors
now,
look weird for whoever this for Fixate.
$30,000 on the line, and you get in the money the moment you get to round 2, because the
hey, look at the
8
gifted
are gonna
memberships.
get some
nice.
form of cash, with obviously your top 3 teams taking home the majority of that 30K.
Yeah, the top team is half the money. It's 15 grand, right?
Just while we have a moment here, while fixating.
I think that makes sense because it's divisible by 3.
First place is gonna be taking home $9,000.
Oh,
Second
9.
place,
All right, so 3 each.
Third place, 4,500.
Oh, first and
Fourth,
second are
3,000,
very close.
And 5th through 8th are 1,500. So that's what we're kind of talking
top
about.
Top 4
right?
is
you make it up
great.
into that top 8, you're at least taking home $500 a
That's good. Good for them.
So that's
wait, did they say 4,000?
for,
That's not divisible by 3.
Spot, right? You want to be able to
Someone's
take
going to get an
home
extra
the
dollar.
$3,000
An extra cent,
per
depending on how they split it.
total as we move on over here to COVID. Now, this is a player that you were telling me, Tiff,
75. I think it dropped down to 4.
Let's remind people here, kind of why is this one of the squads maybe to look out for?
Look, the way that he was approaching the strategy.
Last Xfil will test out building 21.
Sense, right? He grabbed Iceman Isaac because he's a Warzone veteran and obviously just an all-around Call of Duty.
I think we'll have. Oh, you'll see if last Xfil counts in building 21 to make it a lot quicker. I gotcha.
So coming into this, they're like, hey, I want to assume that some of the players that, if you're coming from the Warzone side, you're not going to have that DMZ extraction shooter knowledge.
We'll have a good chance in this tourney. Really I think we would.
Obviously, there's going to be RNG involved.
No, pretty much everything in DMZ. All key locations, yeah.
Fest, like a Warzone
yeah, dude, that key
location
is
going to be a little even, right? So that's kind of the where I was looking at this player.
It's fine.
Might actually be a good leader for their team. Obviously, there's a lot of thought put into it. It's not just like, hey, who's got the most clout on the board? That was not the case.
No, I mean, listen.
Yeah, the one thing that I'm not in tune with is the metas. Meta weapons, I never look up those videos.
A lot of leadership to any squad.
I knew the Fennec was good, but
on point. I think he's a fantastic pickup.
I didn't know it was number 1.
Player 2 is also just a great
RPK surprised me. Well. TAC B surprises me. I do get surprised by metas quite often.
8th or in that kind of near.
And yeah, it's just kind of that muscle memory of knowing what to loot, when to loot. Not when,
they're
but
currently sitting in 10th with 19.
Opening up boxes and stuff, and then just
behind Team Joe. So maybe looking to try and get some of these other challenges they haven't. It looks like this was a team that really kind of pushed more towards the tier 1 side. Treasure Hunter was actually the only contract they didn't complete in that kind of best of game, which is a little bit surprising because that one seems not that hard. You get a key from finishing a contract and you unlock whatever the key unlocks, right? So
you have to know where it is.
I'm a little bit surprised that was the one that they didn't
90
finish,
keys.
But, maybe they can make that a little bit different now. As you can see him just going ham with that signal 50 on these AI.
Nothing's AI having a
have
little
it
bit
up.
of rocket
I do have my
launcher
list up.
action, but I mean,
The
look,
keys
you
are
gotta
there.
eliminate them if they're gonna be poking you and prodding you with that. That's just kind of the name of the game. But hey, at least he's got extra armor plates because I know that can be really difficult to come across unless you can get to a buy station. But
88 unique keys.
Buy them, but I noticed he had just passed up on a key, and I guess it just really depends, like where that key is, what the coordinates are, if it's easy to get to for you to include that on your raid, kind of your run at that point. And I think
Didn't
that
get it from a
maybe that
contract,
just
though. That's
didn't occur
why.
to them on their highest point raid thus far, but it should be one that they can easily look to accumulate.
They've so
those
much
points
time. Yeah,
for.
don't need to spawn with launcher. You know, the spawn locations with bots that have
okay, so there's
launchers.
the comms coming
No
in.
lots
There
of
is
them,
only
and they
going to
are
be
there
one
every game.
Juggernaut
Yeah.
that spawns per raid. So you have
We
to
got,
get
and the
jug
weapon
done
case is a
before
mandatory.
someone else does,
Not
because
mandatory,
the
but like
challenge
it pretty much is.
kill the Juggernaut and exfil with that weapons case. It's not just exfil with the weapons case. You can't just track down a player that's got the weapons case. You have to do both.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a really good call out.
That's a good point.
I think you know, one thing to think about, right, is that, you know, if you're going over there, these couple challenges,
I bet in the
map
break
for
they're going
everyone
to
see, right?
verify the
Everyone's
footage
gonna
of
know
everyone
and be trying to go for them, because if even if you're
and
just a casual
see like,
DMZ
hey,
player
did you actually
in this
kill the jug, or
lobby,
did you just
there's
get the weapon case?
getting this,
Did you
this
actually
weapon case and
complete a
exfil with it
contract, or
is
did you just
really
find a
nice.
key?
You can get some cool
Did you
blueprints from it.
actually
You can
get a
some
SAM
great
site, or did you just
contraband
pick up
weapons from it.
someone's random
So
drop?
you know, it's one of those things you got.
Or did your SAM
gotta
site
do
shoot down
early
that
on, because
specific
there are gonna be
supply
other
crate? You know,
player characters trying to do it, and
I bet
you have
they're
to
gonna
kill the
verify
Juggernaut
that footage
in
for the
order
top 8 at
challenge
least.
to count. You can't just grab the weapon case and exfil with
In that
it.
little,
So I
little
love
break
the
timer.
sort of urgency.
Easy to kill the
that's
jug,
in
yeah,
Kovin's
it is.
voice. Oh, and he says like, "Yo, we gotta go kill that jug," because he realizes what we just talked about. Other teams could be trying to bring it on down, and at this late in the game, if that jug goes down and you're not the team to bring it on down, you're gonna be feeling pretty bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely.
Although a
This
lot
is
of the
where
time
to
I
capture
do
that
see the
SAM site,
jug
which is
not getting
also
not
another
getting
one
killed
that's
at
gonna be
all.
Scavenger. Capture this site and loot what it shoots down.
Because
So
a lot of
it's
people
gonna
have the weapons
shoot
case.
up at
They
some
have
supply
everything they need.
planes that are going to be dropping those supply drops, and you just have to go get in a vehicle, chase where it goes. Hopefully it's not too far away, and then loot that, and that will get you a nice 2 points. So it seems like this run thus far is looking pretty nice for them. You've got a couple players on that 3-plate armor. They all have self-reses, but here's where it's going to get a little interesting. He's going to have to fend off all the incoming AIs, and I did see an AI with a little bit of a rocket launcher in their hands.
Yep.
You gotta be careful. I mean, a stray
He's over here
RPG,
solo.
a stray launcher fired at you is all it takes for your
Is the signal a one-hit body shot against armored enemies?
It's okay. Dispatches make quick.
Oh, that's very interesting.
To bring them on down, but let's continue.
Oh! He
Here with
crashed. He
Pool Shark and
Oh, he said it was a
Jetsons.
grenade.
Looks like they actually potentially have picked up a random as part of their squad. This isn't part of any challenge, but I mean, hey, coming
Is
in
it
here,
allowed?
maybe recruiting a random to help you complete these challenges is what they need to kind of leapfrog themselves on the board.
What do we need to do? What do we need to do?
Look, you hear him. What do we need to do? Honestly, I'm telling you, I was watching this crew practice prior to the tournament. They were also pulling up the challenges, like what do we need to do? What are the best strats to have for this?
That's really
And
funny.
it was
Imagine having a team of
super fun
6,
because Geeko
right?
was saying, hey, you know,
You'd have to
typically
not
I play this
not
game
waste a lot of
solo.
time though doing
I am
it.
a solo DMZ grinder, so trying to work within a trio seemed quite interesting, right? Because you have to think of things a little bit
Like you can't spend a lot of time negotiating. It's more friendly. You guys want to join? We're doing a tournament.
You're not gonna go
Yeah.
take on a Juggernaut, so you might
You know.
play things a little more, I don't know, precariously. But now you've got a trio, and Jen, this is from her POV, does have a self-res.
Let's try one day, see how many points we can get out of fun. Yeah, test ourselves to see where we fit in. I agree.
Jen
I
and
was
Pool
thinking
Shark
that
are
exact
both
same thing.
regulars
Not today,
playing with,
because I do need
Lupo,
to
one
get
of our
videos
other
out
competitors,
after it's done.
usually in
But
some various
tomorrow I
extraction shooter
could test
games,
that.
So, not surprised to see them here. And cool thing about Pool Shark, Pool actually said, you know, any
Like
winnings
that's allowed. That makes it
he gets, he
insane.
will actually be
And the
getting
fact that it
donated
wasn't
to the USO, and I thought that was pretty cool. You know, he said, hey, you know, I'll come in here, but anything I
the fact that it
it's
wasn't
getting donated to
disallowed
charity,
is kind of
and just throwing
interesting.
it towards that. So just because of that reason, I want to see this team do really well. I at least want to see them make it on to round 2, just so that way, you know, a little bit of
Need a
money
good
gets
throw with
donated
the
to
mic.
charity, but those hopes and dreams might be getting dashed.
Yeah,
as they are currently
it,
sitting 15th out of 16th with 10 points.
Be interesting.
I just love that they're talking to their random right now, and he's just being their Uber driver in a sense. Little Wreck-em Rob, we see you. This has been interesting. I love this.
Yeah, I mean, Tiff, if this is kind of a unique scenario, right? I mean, what are you kind of maybe going to try and get?
If it's allowed, I would
random
absolutely be
fourth
yelling
to do to
friendly.
maybe
Come join me.
increase
We're in a
success, right?
tournament.
I'm thinking like, hey, go amass a ton of cash for us, right? Maybe go get some of those gold items and things that you need for some of these challenges. I
Go
mean,
ride
I don't
the
know,
train.
What are you having this fourth do to kind of help you out and be able to complete some of these challenges?
Although
the thing is, I don't know
they're not a
where
player.
the line is drawn for what
Are
the
they allowed to do
random
anything?
can essentially assist you with. If a random joins my team and drops me all of their cash so I could buy LTVs, I mean, that's more power to you. You've got to be able to use some persuasion to get a random to drop you some cash. Because let me just tell you, anytime I try to recruit someone, I get told some different
Veggie stream
things, and it's
snipe,
definitely
fixate
not
and help
resulting in
them. Yeah,
joining my
right.
team. I'm usually annihilated and back in the lobby.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Well, you know, it's we all try our best, and that's what matters.
The thing is, a lot of them are probably
over to the
in
squad.
Discord, not game
Not
chat, so
very
they wouldn't even
persuasive.
hear you.
Fixate, Glitchy, and Spartacus. Now, Spartacus, a large Facebook gaming creator.
Facebook
primarily,
gaming.
you know, in the Warzone space, but I know is a competitor at heart. So, knowing
Better
that,
split the
he's
money with
actually
me.
getting picked up
I don't
by
think you'd get
Fixate means
anything.
He's obviously going to be feeling pretty good about this DMZ mode. You can see, looks like they are trying to go for that procrastinator. The radiation has spread. You can see that durable gas mask in the bottom left is ticking down, trying to pick up Glitchy so they can make their way, hopefully, over and get on out of there. They got a lot of ways to go, though. So
Man, they were really
hopefully they
split
can
up.
Get out of here in time. I know they're in a helicopter, but still.
They were really splitting.
You know what? They don't seem phased at all. Spartacus is looking locked in. Like, he's like, this is fine. We've got
He has a little bit of
this.
concern on his face.
Not even any signals of duress on his face. He might be checking over his challenge list. Yeah, this is what you need. Big points. This is a make or break moment when you think about it, because you're right. They're sitting in 13th place, 18.
It's funny. It looks like they're
points,
above the
and they're
radiation.
getting- Oh, there you go. If they haven't done that one, just drop it down. Could you imagine?
I think they. So it sounded like they might have done a hunt squad already. They just wanted the extra points for killing players. They wanted the third point for killing a player. What it sounded like that was for. That was some really good flying.
Squad active. Where? Oh yeah, I hear him calling out. They're doing the exfil. I don't know. I can't tell. Are they in the helicopter leaving, or is it coming down on them?
Oh, it's inbound. So let's see. I mean, even if they're not able to get that one, I believe. Oh, but that's a 3-point challenge, though. Getting the hunt squad contract and completing it. So that
I think they
is a
just wanted the
decent
extra
amount of
1
points,
point for
I would
killing a
hate to
player.
see them not advance to round 2 solely based off of them not being able to complete that.
Well, and if they haven't completed slammed for this little run too,
That's
like
what it was for.
that's kind of the beauty of doing hunt, you know, is it just contributes to doing slammed. So it's kind of great. So if they can manage to kind of hold this team and be able to bring them on down, stop them from exfilling, you know, kind of get this 2-for-1 special. You heard Spartacus saying
Spartacus is a
huge
great
round
pilot
for them. I'd be curious to kind of see, you know, what, you know, does that look like? Because currently this
He's
team
a good
is sitting
player.
at 13th, right, with
It's that
18
RPK.
points, just out of the money. So with a very solid game, if they can increase that by literally like
What is
4
their third
points,
to him? Fixate
nudge out
is like
Joe
way
and they might
over.
become the 8th spot team.
Okay, so they went ahead and canceled the
He can
hunt
make it.
squad
Fixate can
contract,
make it.
Picked up destroy supplies, but they have 46 seconds left
I don't know
on
why
the
they-
board
okay,
before
yeah,
they
his
have
vehicle.
to get into that final.
I don't know why he
exit.
picked
So
up
anything that
destroy
they can
supplies. That's
accomplish
very
now-
interesting.
Yeah, this
His
is
cash
tough.
isn't
If you're
a
trying to
tiebreaker
find
or
players
anything.
Within 35 seconds left, your best bet is they're going to be looking for that final exfil chopper, right? That's what I would assume, at least. That's what Stone Mountain and them did.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Ooh, some nice pings. That is an AI, though, it does look like, so. They are just kind of shooting them down. I'll be curious to see maybe how much
You gotta. Oh,
are they going to be able to get.
Players on
Glitchy,
them.
it looks like does get taken out, which is super unfortunate.
oh my God! This is the run. He only has 7 seconds. 5 seconds. They didn't get the exfil.
What if Glitchy
Points don't count.
was like a player that
Right?
had all of their like gold rare.
Oh my God! Has he got?
items?
No.
No, he missed the blade.
Oh,
That's it.
my gosh. Oh, that's gotta feel bad. And if you're sitting here watching, maybe you just tuned in the last little bit, you have to exfil for your challenge points to count. So you heard Spartacus saying, we're so close. This is going to be a huge game for us.
That was it.
But the fact that they didn't exfil.
What was he thinking? He was thinking player. He wasn't
fair,
looking at the
Tiff.
7
So,
seconds left on his screen.
Huge loss for them. Now, thankfully, we allow our players to queue up until 5:29. So you can queue up until that point. So they have pretty much
They have one more game.
last
Okay.
run that they might be able to throw a shot at.
So
That's gonna.
That
I mean,
means
look, I was
that
talking about when they
6
were flying
o'clock
the
is-
helicopter of how they were just vibing.
Wait,
they
5:29.
just had stress on their face,
Oh,
they
yeah.
missed that last exfil, and you just see it. You're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
we
So
lose
that
all
means
of our
that
stuff, don't we?
6
But let's
o'clock
check
is
in.
when,
Iceman, Isaac,
or I'm sorry,
because
6:40
they
is when
are-
they
Actually, I'm just so immersed by Iceman Isaac's
Might.
background. I feel like I just walked into like a crystal cave or something.
That's a really
I'm
cool
so sorry.
background.
It just caught my attention. I was like, oh my
'Cause
god,
that game
something
could
shiny.
last 40
This
minutes.
is why you can't take me into DMZ, because I will be the friend that needs the leash. You're gonna be like, no, you cannot take that juggernaut on by yourself. I don't care if you see the minigun and you want to go for it. No, you gotta reel me in, Dandro.
30 minutes, yep.
We did have that one time where a literal sole single player did take me out, and you were scared to ego chow, and then we got precision airstrike, and then I had to get rezzed.
We
And then
survived.
I had to go kill
I
him.
rezzed you.
Not
I
hopping
was the
on.
rezzer.
What's he? Oh, he
I was the
dropped some
rezzer.
money.
Yes.
Okay, well, you do have that. Coven, player 2, Iceman Isaac, we talked about this squad before, but you can see, let's talk one thing, you know, I think we've kind of seen sort of in the back half of round 1, how important helicopters are. I think we're seeing a lot of teams
Helicopters are
really
huge.
hardcore leverage helicopters to be able to move
There are
around the
players
map.
over
And you
there.
can see here, it's kind of
You need the
giving
kills.
Iceman Isaac this third-person POV. Is this are real players kind of down below? He has this TAC V, and this thing is gonna shred from a
It's
distance.
so much more
You see he's
accurate.
able
Oh my
to
god.
find one, and this is kind of why you pick up Isaac, right?
I would run
know
attack
he's
B.
a Warzone grinder. You know that he's gonna be
No.
comfortable hitting his shots and taking on some of these opponents and teams as he tries to get the drill charges. He's gonna drop on down. Maybe he can find the angle, able to take them on out. Find
Oh
one, find
man.
two. He's gonna be able to get those fulls. Not a full team wipe, I don't think, but at least 2.
It doesn't say
eliminations
team
to his game.
wipe, so that it could have been.
Mr. Kittles didn't even stand a chance. Iceman Isaac going in with the ego chow there. That's what I wish my ego chows looked like, you know, just a little.
He's
bit
the one
of a
you learned
nice
about
double
TAC
kill
B.
coupled together. But
He's a
it
good
was
player.
Really well done, and you mentioned it. That is why Covent was.
I love that he has his hand
Okay,
cam
look,
too.
sometimes prox chat gets a little wild, so I'm just gonna like pretend that I didn't hear anything. But anyways, he's gonna hop in the vehicle, make a move for the next challenge because time is of the essence. We were in our last 30-minute block where these players are looking to break into the top 8. If you don't advance in the top 8, you're not going to round 2. Your journey here today in the $30,000 DMZ Gauntlet is over. And Team Covent currently sitting in 10th place, Bala Kendra in 9th. Jowo holding on to the last coveted 8th place
Oh
spot.
jeez.
Yeah, so we're going to kind of be trying to refresh scores and stuff. Obviously, we're going to kind of ride this out until, you know, it looks like everybody has done their final games. Then we're going to give our admins some time in order to be able to kind of officialize the scores and make sure that, you know, they are what they say they are and figure out our top 8. Because getting into top 8, Tiff, is super important for a multitude of reasons. Number 1,
He almost sounds like Charlie
Day.
Day.
If you make it to top 8, right, you're guaranteed at least $1,500.
He sounds like Charlie from
But
It's
more
Always Sunny.
importantly,
That is
are you
Charlie Day,
making it
right?
into that kind of round 2 where, well, you're going to be trying to play, basically do all of this again, just within an hour and a half.
Splitting up is a
because
very
top score of
interesting
round
thing.
2 will be our first place team, and they'll be taking home $9,000 as a squad. So very important that you kind of clutch it up here and be able to make it into that top 8.
Yeah, I'd be curious to hear what Shady thinks of like the round 2 challenges later, because I
Is that
first
Lego?
some of the list and I was
Lego
just like,
is on
oh,
Hunter's
this is going
team.
to be fun, that's for sure. They gotta shake things up just a little bit, but I mean, look, you've got
That's
This
crazy.
team's completely under fire
Is
right
he?
now, but it's okay. Sometimes you just need.
I know
an
during
armor
Cold
plate
War,
and
Lego
you
was
just don't
not a
want
good
it.
player.
It
He
sounds
might have
like
gotten
you,
better.
You're just gonna get completely bodied by an AI. That's the tough part, right? So a lot of our teams, let's say they don't have a successful exfil, kind of like we saw Spartacus happen earlier, right? You lose everything. And you come in with a tier 1 armor plate.
He's
you're
great, but
going
not
up
good
against
enough
a plethora
compared
of
to the other
AIs. It's
team.
just not fun, right?
No, he
Especially when
isn't.
they're armored.
You're talking about Lego?
Or actual.
He isn't
guy's
good.
name's Hostile Soldier. Is that? That's so. Mean.
Heh.
That's
There
so
was-
confusing. That is so confusing.
What a memer.
Oh wow.
Oh, they don't play DMZ at all.
Danger, you would do something like that. You would totally do something like that.
I 100% would. People would be like, because here's the thing. I know that I would be the person on the squad to get down first. So they'd be like, oh, we took out Hostile Soldier. So that was probably an AI. And then they're going to push, you know, a real dumb like. And then I got my teammates.
Do they have all 3 insured, have an advantage? They do, yeah.
Murk them. So, you know, a little bit
So
of
you
money
love Lego,
in
huh?
order to win the video game.
There was a
You gotta do what you gotta do.
100 content creators making a tier list about each other, and Lego was very consistently the bottom one out of the 100.
Grabbing another LTV, not sure which number that was.
He makes a lot of like clickbaity videos with just not correct information. At least he used to. He might have gotten better.
Reminder, we're on board with
This was
Genticles,
Cold War
Shark,
through the beginning of Vanguard.
and Geeksa, and they have recruited a random to their squad who is helping them get stuff. So you kind of heard him talking about like, yo, I have gold items.
He did
for you,
zero research for a
and
lot of
large
things.
Backpack, and so they're trying to kind of pool their.
He does
things
put out a
together in
ton of
order to
videos, so
complete
it kind of
the
makes sense.
challenges
Like,
and
hey, he
stuff.
puts out 3 or 4
I think
videos
if
every
there's
day.
one moment,
He
at
streams
least in
once or
this
twice
round one,
every
that
day.
really hardcore.
And they're you know, longer videos,
I
and
think
it's
that
just
this game that we're watching
I don't
here,
know if he has
where
time
they
to
picked up
do
a
research
random
if he
and
wants
are
to
trying
continue at
use
that
the random
pace.
to help complete challenges.
It's a grinder,
I think that that's
but,
just everything you could have asked for.
The accuracy is not always
I mean, look,
the
some of my
best.
favorite parts about Call of Duty, Warzone, DMZ, everything is the ability to persuade people. And I'd be really curious. I need to run this back. I need to go into their VODs and see what particular persuasive words they used on Wreck'em Rob to be able to recruit him to their journey.
Dog,
Because
all
I
you gotta
have to
say is
utilize
friendly,
this, right?
friendly,
Like
friendly.
I mentioned, I don't really have the strongest techniques. I'm just like, hey man, can you just like not kill me? I'm just trying to exfil out here. You know, it took me a little bit longer just to even get the M13 back when DMZ dropped. I mean, you had to go in, you had to get the chemist.
They have 4
right?
different vehicles.
I literally had a squad out of people in different vehicles, and we were just running through the radiation zone, just trying to find him. And every time I'd get there, he'd already been, you know, killed. So GG's to that.
Well, that's one.
Talking about tomorrow is strategize everything for tomorrow.
On drop when literally everyone else in the lobby is also trying to do the exact same thing. You know?
It's true. It is true.
And then we killed another 2 guys.
Yeah, we can make that work. And then after that, we'll do some with viewers. We'll do an hour and a half,
I don't know if that's the
like
best
that
strategy.
strategy.
and then
Yeah, I guess we'll.
Or no,
we'll
it's
find
2.5
out at the
hours,
end, I
and then
guess,
1.5.
If we did the challenge, it's like, what?
I hope they show the
Maybe
final
people- I
scoreboards.
don't know. Maybe we shouldn't be questioning this as a bubble team with literally no time left on the board. I guess we'll see on Xfil if we did it.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I guess.
I don't like that their
more
pings are
power
red.
to them.
I
You know,
don't like
you
their
said,
color
they are
scheme.
A kind of team that is looking to make some waves. They only have a 10-point game on the board, currently in 15th out of 16th place, only
Yikes.
ahead of Team Repulse. So,
Huh?
they gotta
Repulse
have
was
a
in first.
Huge game to at least kind of leapfrog.
Did Repulse not
maybe
drop
feel
a
better about their
25-point game?
performance, But they definitely got to do. Let's take a look real quick at the game that they did submit. What did they do? They did Land, Air, and Sea. They did Tourist Part 1.
Yeah, you can send it
They
on
did
the Discord. That's fine.
Scavenger, Collector,
Not doing
and
that.
Treasure
Log
Hunter.
pads
So
when I'm
they
live.
kinda did
Yeah.
some of the
right.
The challenges that do require a
That's
little
not
bit
gonna
more
work then.
time to do. So I almost wonder if they maybe kind of.
I would want to do the full thing.
Some of the other ones, and then maybe they would have a little bit more success. So definitely
We can delay it.
some
We can do it
strong
Friday.
room for improvement here from Team Genticles, but we'll have to wait and see because they are on the final moments. If we are in the point now where these are the final kind of maps that we're seeing out of all these players. Players cannot re-queue after this point.
That is very true, but jumping on over to Jowo, FIFA Kill, and Breadman, and I'm always, every time I see Jowo set up, I'm just so impressed because it just looks so peaceful, right? If you're going to be playing a game
that background is
you know, might be quite passionate about, you might find some sweaty players, well, you might as well do it in a very relaxing living room as Jowo just absolutely rolls up on this team.
That is the largest couch I've ever seen.
Time in DMZ. Well, too bad.
It's seriously a 20-foot long couch.
Yeah, I mean, that's I feel bad for anybody that's been in these lobbies, right? Where you're just kind of running on through and they're just trying to enjoy some DMZ, and next thing you know, you got someone like Jowo just
practice around like 3 rounds. The viewers, another day we can actually do it. That's too much. I just want to do one. They only had an hour to practice, you know, and not even practice. They had an hour to go through the challenges. So
I like that couch.
That's
I feel like
we're gonna do it similar to them. We're not gonna give ourselves an advantage by hey, we get a practice run, we get a real run. No, I want to see how we would have competed going through this. And honestly, we do have an advantage because we know the challenges already. We've seen their strategies and whatnot.
2 cars.
I would want to do the
beautiful, comfy couch.
We cut it down to like 2 hours and then 1.5.
Al Mazrah with absolute momentum here. They are just trying to remember now. They are in 8th place with 21 points. So every team that is outside the top 8 are gunning to get exactly where this team is. So this will be their last chance to try and improve on the scores that they've already submitted. And God, just watching the AI just fall underneath this ATV. Just
they are getting killed so far in front of the ATV.
That, but they're just like, what?
Oh, because the player's viewpoint, I think, is delayed a little bit.
This POV is like so like interesting because you're just like watching this quad fly, and it's just he looks like he's moving so fast.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We can just push it to the weekend. That's fine.
Ah, there we go. Breadman coming in clutch. You hear the comms in from FIFA. Have we driven a boat? Yes. You know, we trust the bucket hat legend Breadman himself to operate the boat. Now, moving on over to
that's the jug.
I believe this is where the Juggernaut is going to be. So they will need to make sure that they get the Juggernaut done, exfil with the weapons case. And we've actually seen them try to tackle this happen before at Observatory. They take high ground, but it looks like there we go. Weapon case has been picked up. So now that's another one of those higher rated challenges that they will have done.
I need one more gold thing.
Heard FIFA saying he needs one more gold thing to be able to complete
Yo, car behind us. I think that's actually
that challenge.
Okay.
Of course, that'd be Collector. It's a 3-point challenge. I was like looking at it. I'm like, is that Bounty Hunter? No. Collector. We have like there's like 3 in the same one that are like all like very closely named. I'm trying
next to a helicopter.
Which one is which, like Collector, Treasure Hunter, and Smuggler. All vaguely the same thing. You're
oh, that's funny. Yeah.
I guess that Smuggler does make sense. I was like, because you're like smuggling it out, but the 9 things.
That's where the meeting room is. I've actually never used that one.
That would make sense. Or maybe the Mummy.
Oh, I do love the Mummy. Man, Brendan Fraser, what a standout man. But anyways, yeah, Collector, it is that one X-hold with one player
grab the helicopter, you dummies.
Rare gold items. It seems that a lot of players haven't had any kind of difficulty doing that. I know anytime that I love to loot throughout Al Mazrah, just vintage wine. I found a 1st edition comic book that was gold, I believe. Just some really fun items that
they clearly haven't played a lot.
Dog. The picture of the woman that I took off the AI. I was like, she's my woman now. No, just kidding.
Tiff is out here like
they are getting kind of lit up right now by those AI.
Of his loving wife at home, and Tiff is just like, yoink! This is mine now. It's just like, you don't get to have this anymore. My favorite is the laptop. Your dominance. Exactly. My favorite's the laptop. It's just like a random laptop that you're just finding. Like you're just like, oh, maybe I could pawn this. I don't know. Like.
Laptop is huge too.
I guess I think the laptops are worth like $1,500. So it's like $1,500 for a laptop. Like it's a somewhat decent laptop.
That's a good laptop. Dog, the fact that a VCR is worth $800 is hilarious.
People's laptops.
Nah, as long as I can play old school RuneScape on it, we're chilling.
That's funny.
It's a good thing. At least you can find.
Alright, so J God's also
like
in.
Really early early on. Like, I know if you just drop in, try to loot up, maybe do the destroy supplies chow, that's how some good ways to get money. Even the one that I believe is the secure nuclear materials, because you can sell some of the things that you gather for cash to get those LTVs. So just fun ways. But let's check in with the legend J God himself, currently sitting with a 19-point game as their highest score. So I'm assuming that this run right now is going to be the one where they are looking to put up the most amount of time. I think they're going to go hijack a SAM site nearby from them. I think that's kind of the word that I just got.
Yeah. And one thing to note too is that, you know,
J God's taking an ad break.
And we talked about the scores a little bit. We currently do have a tie.
Oh my
for
God.
the top 8 spot between Hunter TV and Joe. So Hunter was able to put up a 21-point game. So unless Joe can beat that 21-point kind of round that they were able to push,
they're getting some high scores. That's good.
This might be a tie, and they potentially could get just nudged out.
They're right next to the Albagra officers' quarters.
Team J
right below them,
trying to also put up a number. They're at 19, so if they just increase their points by 3,
they're looking for a hunt squad.
Knock down both of those teams. So kind of crazy right now. It is absolutely coming down to the wire. We're gonna be trying to catch like all the POV, see who's in, see who's out. Unfortunately, you know, some of these teams will be getting knocked out, unfortunately, because we are only looking for the top 8 of our 16 squads.
Well, I wanted to check back in with Fixate, Spartacus, and Co. We last saw them trying to exfil on that last chapter, and I just think it's unfair.
He was laying down on the...
Some rather unfortunate moments. You've got killed. Oh, look at the way that man
Wow.
is playing. Oh my God, that's an alt F4 from me. Just kidding, but...
That is
just the most
brutal. That's such some terrible COD. I want to say COD timing, but it's the plate like he dropped right next to him and just didn't look.
That last chopper. So they were like, oh no, we just lost everything that we worked so hard. So now Spartacus,
they have 13 seconds for the hunt squad contract.
Get their dog tags back or get their... Oh, only 9 seconds.
They got it!
Did they get it?
They got it.
I was like,
contract complete.
Tom's telling me it did say contract completed, so that will be, I believe, 3 points for them to complete that bounty hunter challenge.
Nice. They all have poly too. Not all, but a lot of them have poly.
Here before. Oh, we did see they were trying so hard. You were hearing Spartacus say, hey, this is a great game. We absolutely need this. And just unfortunately at the very end, we're not able to get into the final exfil chopper. So maybe going to take some of those lessons learned here, as they're going to be able to go ahead and try and get the same site. Only if he had an RPG, he could get Fly Swatter right now, but unfortunately is not going to be able to. Oh man, this is one of those times that you would love to be able just to have something in your back pocket.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Look, I'm just loving the fact that a lot of these players just hop up onto high ground and shoot down from above, because the AI clearly has no idea where Fixate is. That man was going the wrong direction. But the cool thing about the AIs, they do drop potential keys. They drop those stronghold access cards, which, guys, they might come in clutch on round 2. You never know. You never know. We'll have to listen to
All right, so stronghold's got something to do with it.
But just
money's another challenge.
Specific items might help you once you make it to that round 2.
Trying to hold down this SAM as they are getting kind of pushed.
We just completed land, air, and sea.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a car. And
Your squad is scattered. Sticking together will help you survive.
I love the random voice coming across. Sticking together will help you survive. It might help you survive, but it's not going to get your challenges done and get you into round 2. So that's what we care here
There's
for
the
now.
HVT.
So they're making sure. Ah, interesting.
Ooh.
That's okay. They're taking down as many AIs as possible. Mind you, Slayer is in the game with 100 AIs killed as a team.
It's also the number one tiebreaker.
Completed land, air, and sea. That was the communication that we heard.
I'll go grab it.
There you go. On the move again.
On the road again.
Yeah, I mean, I think this squad is definitely one that they know what they want to do. It's just more about executing on it, right? I don't think it's any question in their mind about what has to be done, but it's just at this point actually doing it. And obviously that's a lot easier said than done. So I do like how they are split up, though. I think if you're a squad that's trying to be able just to, you know, kind of really nail down some of these challenges, this is what you got to do.
So, Code, what time is it for you right now?
Smaller ones, some of the easier ones.
Is it 11:44?
I think if you can split up and kind of just knock them out real quick, it's just you're being the most efficiently possible, right? And then you can worry about those kind of tier 3 challenges and where you're gonna have to really work as a team, right? You got to take down the Juggernaut.
10:44.
You're probably not doing that by yourself. You need the squad, right?
I was doing that backwards. Yeah, 5 hours.
Being able to kind of
or
have
5
a
versus
large
6. That was the
backpack full of
question.
gold items. You probably
5
need
hours.
to
Okay.
do that. So
that'd be
it's
streamed
gonna
by
be a
7
little
or
bit
8
interesting.
tomorrow.
Oh,
See, the thing
there
is,
we
I would
go.
want to do
Grab
all of
that
it.
cash, go get yourself an LTV and start working on the big spender challenge. But let's jump back in, see how J God is doing.
Essentially
Polar
have that 2.5
undergoing
hours
a
of
little bit
practice.
Fire here, just needs to be able to shoot back
If we would have
up,
made
but
round
for
2.
the most part, the other two are relatively healthy, but I mean, yeah, just destroy him. Just a little bit of an angry man in a chopper. No big deal. J God has got this.
Mount. Oh yeah, he's a Baznev.
Yeah, you don't need anything else.
And a
It's
hurricane.
Vaznev, though.
No, we gotta destroy him.
Yeah, this is a tough situation. J God only has 1 plate and 11 minutes. You hear it. So he's keeping in the back of his mind how much time they have, bro. But this is a dire situation, Dandro. You do not want to be in a situation like this without plates.
I don't know who shot that commander though.
Yeah, this is rough, right? I mean, you're trying to do your best to shoot down.
You can do the SAM side. I'm shooting at the heli.
Yeah, he's trying to take down this heli, runs out of ammo in the AR, has this FSS Hurricane as well. I mean, it's a great gun, but I don't know if it's the best gun to try and shoot down a heli with.
I've never seen that. That's a good hidden cache.
To be able to find one of these
funny.
stashes, just pick up some stuff real quick. Maybe could use it to just gain a little bit of cash.
Yeah,
Might be able
that'll
to
work.
sell
That's
at a buy
fine.
station
But
to
well,
buy
no,
more
because
plates
like I said, I
and
want to do it
stuff,
all
so
in one.
just something to kind of keep in the
So
back of
we'll
your
just
brain,
save it
but
for the weekend.
whoever is
Plan
in
it for
this
Friday.
chopper is just
Or
absolutely
when's the next time you
thirsty
don't
for
work?
J-God
Let's
right
do
now.
that.
He's gonna jump off the top. Hopefully he can kind of zigzag his way down the mountain and get to a point that maybe he can get out of here.
If only he had a
Yeah, do
launcher
both
to
rounds.
try and take down the AI reinforcement chopper.
Not a
That
reinforcement
could help
chopper.
him get some good points as well. I believe that would be 2, but right now I just feel like J God and Co, they just need to regroup and stabilize, but it's so hard because I feel like that enemy is just breathing down their neck. Sure, they're able to get a supply drop. They might be able to find like 1 weapon.
It still has
maybe
one of
a
its
streak
wings
that they could
too.
throw up.
There's the
But
second
right now
wing.
he has 21 bullets and a laptop in the inventory. Like he doesn't really got much going for him, Dandro, but at least he can play some RuneScape if he wants, I guess.
I guess, you know, maybe
Someone
play
else
some
took it
that,
down.
maybe,
Oh,
open
the
up
SAM
another,
site probably got it.
tab and maybe, you know, kind of grind some camos while just kind of chilling out, best use of his time. Who knows? But yeah, no ammo really here. I mean, nothing else. He's just desperately looking. Maybe there's anything. He's able to have a backpack.
All right, let's
At least
Backpack in your
for
backpack.
Now it looks okay. Maybe it looks like he already had one. So it looks like the chopper has finally gone away, but J-God is looking worse for wear. Needs plates, needs ammo, needs literally anything. Is now getting tagged up from behind.
Yeah, I just don't have.
Yeah, they're just trying to communicate, bro. They need a regain, but they're talking about going to observatory. I can't remember if the key is in observatory. So if you find a key from finishing a contract, you can unlock whatever that key unlocks. That's another high risk challenge, but now just absolutely getting punished.
Maybe
trying
Sunday
to
if you're
steal
off.
to the roof. Polar gonna fall as well. That's gonna leave the last man standing.
Okay, that's fine. We can save for the weekend.
regain, but he's gonna have to defend his
Oh, if
teammates.
you're
This
off
could
Monday,
be
you
all
don't
they
even
wrote
know.
for J God and Co.
Oh no.
This is not how they wanted this final thing to go down. Frizz is the only one left up. Should be able to get some revives off though, which is nice, but
Those AIs are nuts.
Having 1 plate distracted me, hired Reborn. Having no ammo was a distraction. I had 20 bullets.
I have never related to something more in my life. There's always the people that are just chilling in chat that are like, bruh, like, why didn't you, like, use your 1 plate? And he's just like, okay, like, come on. Come on.
Go.
Like, my biggest pet peeve in Warzone 1 was watching competitors only not have an armor satchel and they would just run by them. And I'm like, what are you doing? Grab it! It's so helpful!
I need munitions and plates. I have, yeah.
Oh, there
Hey,
you go.
at least
Okay.
we've got ammunitions. This is the regain that J God needed. Now that Hurricane has more than 21
Yeah,
bullets,
right.
we have 1 plate extra. No, I lied. 4 plate extras to spare. But J God, just that tier 1 vest, man.
They
Not
could drop
looking
him money
good. I
for him to
feel
get a
like
tier
you look
2
better
as
in
well.
purple.
And Tiff, I mean, nothing is official. We don't have official scores yet, but as scores are kind of rolling in, we might have some movement and things might get a little spicy here. Most notably, Swag has submitted a 22-point game, therefore pushing down Hunter TV
There
and
you go,
Joe Woe,
Swag.
who are now tied for that 8th spot. Now, I would, kind of be like, oh, they're tied for the 8th spot. However, guess what?
Scientist
I'm seeing
Locker.
also
There you
in
go.
The Discord. It looks like Covent, our scoreboard isn't updated yet, but it looks like Covent has also submitted a 27-point game, tying with Reed Boy up there at the top of the board. So if that is the case,
Ooh.
Swag's 22-point game might have just become the cutoff. Now, obviously, nothing is official yet. That's why we have an admin team who's verifying all of the scores and things like that. But at very least, it is creating a great storyline because we could have some teams who just missed the cut by a single point.
I mean, that's what we were talking about,
He doesn't
right?
actually
so it's
know,
like,
I don't
oh,
think.
hey, we'll just wait and see if we got those eliminations at the end to pan out. It's like, no, you can't afford to just wait to the end because someone could simply lose this off a 1-point challenge.
He's looking
Those
at the
scores have
interactive
been
map,
so
I
tight
bet.
throughout the duration of this 2.5-hour block. And now J God at Observatory.
Yeah, right in front. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Utilize that key to unlock that. So that should be a challenge. I believe it is Treasure Hunter and
Got it. Yep.
W's.
Picture of a cat.
W's all around for J God and Cove completing that. I think that's the first time we got to witness someone doing that on broadcast.
Yep.
So W there as well.
Yeah, airport kill bounty. That works.
Let's go airport.
And then we need one more LTV, right?
Good for them. Swag, let's go. Yeah, that's I mean, good for him. He is a competitor, so
J God is calling out challenges, saying, "Yo, we can do this. Let's go do this. This works. We just need one more LTV." Like they are gunning for it, and this is kind of what's exciting when it comes to this kind of final moments, right? Is that like this is a potential for a team to yet again make a jump.
only DDoS
I mean,
if you
they
go
make a jump
near the
kind of more than 22, like
guy,
we just
not
saw
just in the
Swag, but
radiation.
if they can jump up to like 23, 24, they could bump Swag out.
Right, Symphony
then
isn't
as
in it?
well.
Does he play DMZ?
It's gonna kind of be wild. And I think we only have a number of teams that are still kind of in one of these final games, so that's kind of what we're waiting on right now to watch. Because if this is a game that kind of jumps them, we want to be able to showcase that.
They're right here.
Oh, there you go. We're
Warzone,
going for
but
the
he has
Hunt
decent
Squad
experience.
Contract, which would be Bounty Hunter Challenge worth
There's
3
16
points.
captains.
You
That's
have
not
to
a
get
lot.
through the AIs and get
With
to
all
the
the different
teams.
creators
You
out there,
have
that's
to
not a lot.
Eliminate the actual players on that enemy team to get your 3 points. But you know, I'm still trying to keep an eye out. J God relatively healthy in the ammo department, maybe not so healthy in that shield department. Has 1 left, but whoever those enemy players are that they're looking to approach, they will probably have some decent loot that they can pilfer.
Alright, ready, Jay? I'm ready to go.
Yep. Yep.
Making their way through. I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't pick up the special documents. I'm pretty sure those are a gold item, and
They're not.
and they could kind of use that unless somebody on their team
That was
already
the
has
sensitive
the
documents,
all
only
gold
2 grand
items.
regular.
There's an
Classified
LTV.
8 grand
Very
is
well
the
could be the case.
We gotta kill this high
the
value
gold item. Hello, Mary. How you
There
doing?
you go. They're probably going for the
Hope
exfil,
you're doing
so
well,
they will
staying
have to
hydrated.
eliminate them prior to trying to exfil. Ah.
Right. Flying on in. This UAV is going to be super clutch.
Sucks if they're doing the mission. We have to kill them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only
Like this.
choice, J-God. It's the only logical explanation. Let's just go in. You are better.
They are
We
underground.
Are here with you. I think you can do this.
Slowly just making his way on through. There's one. He's able to get the shots in. These are AIs.
Nope, those are
though.
AIs.
They're in here?
He
Where are
is
the
making
real
some
ones? That's what we
sound.
need to know.
Eliminated.
You love when the death comms come in. What?
I love that.
Does
You
that
hear
count?
J God say it. They actually, the team that they were hunting got killed by the AI.
I mean, that's a W. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes it works in your favor. So technically, they completed that hunt contract.
But they didn't eliminate the enemy. So that's what I'm worried about, is that it says complete a hunt contract and eliminate an enemy. So they did not eliminate the enemy they needed to.
I don't think it counts.
Hear me out, Dandro.
Warzone? This is
Separate
DMZ. Yeah,
those two
part of Warzone.
sentences.
Yep.
I've seen them
I'm doing very well.
eliminate an enemy. Like, they
Thanks for
did
asking.
complete a hunt contract. They have eliminated enemies. It just, you know, wasn't that enemy on the hunt contract.
If they want to argue semantics,
Staying
with
hydrated.
already, they are more than welcome to. That's why we're here doing this TIFF.
Yeah,
and,
I
like,
don't
he
think
gets
that
to do
counts.
the actual
I wouldn't
hard
count
job,
that.
which is like come up with this event and deal with the players. So, you know, we'll let them figure it out. Here's the question: are there any more hunt contracts on the map? Because you can see the radiation hasn't really spread. Right? They have plenty of map to work
I don't think there
with.
are.
A minute 30 left, though, is the only problem.
There's no one left. No, rip an empty lobby.
There's
Okay.
no way there's no
J-God,
one left.
going in for the backup plan. Plan B. You need 15 minutes to do the train. Now it is understandable why we were not seeing a lot of people just send their
15
teammates off to go
minutes?
sit for 15 minutes
Jeez.
on the train, and which makes
Got the
perfect
weapons
sense
case?
why
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Bulls
yeah.
would
So
have
I'm
been
not
the
actually
best one to
playing right
put on
now.
that
We're
train.
watching a
Literally
tournament.
put on a show for
Um,
us while that
but
is
yeah,
happening. But
we,
let's check in from Polar's
Yeah, I do have all the
POV
weapons
on
cases
J-God's
in both
team.
Amazo and Building 21.
Still trying to get as many AIs eliminated as humanly possible while they
That
just, you know, sit at the
sucks.
gas
They
station,
didn't get
refuel,
the-
repair, reassess.
Didn't get it.
I could use the R words there.
A little bit of alliteration. I think that's the word you use when you use a bunch of like the same letter words,
It
right?
It is.
Wow.
Look at
did
me
TIFF,
go.
I'm learning.
I'm not just a gamer, baby. I'm smart.
Oh, that's still
I mean,
J
listen,
God
you
Squad.
had that, you
That's
had
funny.
that tweet the other day about how like casting with a pen is like a power
Best gun for the
move,
jug?
and how you just need the
Honestly,
glasses
you don't need a
on. I
best
feel like
gun.
this would
You
be
just
like
need
the-
be
when you,
above
like,
them.
the
They
teacher
won't
tip
shoot up. They'll start
segment,
walking towards you. You know,
like,
they'll
help us-
they'll
help
go
us
up ladders
all
and stuff. But if
learn,
you have the high ground on
not
them,
only
like
about
if you're on a
DMZ,
building
but
and they're
also
down on the
literally about
ground,
the English language.
they won't aim up at you. You can just
know, it is my
hit them right in the head.
language
Dome, dome,
language, so I
dome.
would
Just
hope that I
nonstop
know more
headshots.
about it than
It
I
doesn't take a
actually
lot.
do,
It takes
but
probably like
I've
50,
only
60
learned the
bullets would be
gamer
my guess.
language. You know, I learned more about blenders.
But
A wise man once said it's never chalk.
yeah,
so I'm
it's not
looking,
that bad.
J-God,
And you can use
make
tacticals.
this
You can use
happen. It's not
stuns
chalk for you.
and
Doesn't matter
other
if the
stuff.
lobby's almost dead. You're gonna
Shock
reassess,
charges,
regain
flashes.
those points, and you're gonna advance to round 2.
Yeah, I see him.
That 56 kills him. 45 bullets to the head, 60 with
Use those
Fennec.
gamer words.
Only use
Hopefully they
those
find a
two.
burger
Yeah,
in
there's
here.
plenty.
Oh,
Any
that's
gun is
bad.
very capable of doing it.
Doesn't really count.
Blue armor, blue armor.
Oh, there you go. That guy's a burger. I can tell you that much. Getting
A
absolutely
burger? I've never
smoked
heard that.
By Polar. That's another kill that they
Cash
needed.
money, 27 grand.
And okay, here
I
we go.
mean-
Looks like Polar is the one who's trying to carry all of these
He's exhaling like he was
gold
alone.
items. I think he only needs 1 or 2 more.
We could skedaddle.
Ah, he's right here.
Oh, y'all should have skedaddled. J-God.
Oh,
what is that
let
man
me reload!
doing? Don't
No!
actually do Polar. If you would have hit that snipe, that would have been disgusting. But unfortunately, it
Oh
did
my
not
gosh.
actually happen. But now
Start self,
Frizz
start
going
self.
to have to go up in there, takes down Ghost Kingman, fools him. Now let's get the
Wow.
here. I was a little nervous.
They were fighting each other.
It's
was
so
Thanks for the
much-
vision.
I
Yeah,
was
happy to help.
What is that? Are they
Happy
about
to help.
creep
I did
this
not
guy
put
who's
out
just
a
playing
guide for
alone
the
on the second
for the
floor?
Juggernaut weapon case,
Oh my
but I did do one for the
gosh.
Building 21 weapon
Thankfully,
case if you want help with that.
Able to,
but yeah.
Frizz, keeping
I
it
was
alive,
thinking,
keeping
like,
dreams here.
Making a guide
They
for,
will
you
get
know,
the
best ways to kill the
revive
jug,
onto J-God,
stuff
get
like
it back
that.
in the game, and
With a sniper.
That was a close
hopefully
one,
they can
yeah.
keep on
Actually, here,
moving.
let me
Lots
add.
of cash, though, on
I do
hand,
have
so
a
they haven't
little
completed the
list of all
LTVs.
my,
They definitely could right now. They have the money. So we'll have to go ahead and see.
Where we go, where we go?
Those kids were still in the game.
Oh, my video ideas, so I'll add that to them.
I don't even know if
Fair
they were
enough.
together, though, honestly.
They have to be. There was no
Best ways to kill Jug. If I could spell.
I mean, that's true. That man was just like laying down prone, vibing on the
Cameron's guide is
upstairs
good?
floor, and
Okay, cool.
You shot him a sniper to the head
Maybe
without
they
going
were
into the zone.
fighting each other,
Wow.
maybe
You
they
have to
were on
find him
the
though.
teams, but
You have
I
to see
mean,
him through the
can you
radiation.
just
That's
imagine
not
your
easy.
teammate getting
I wouldn't
slayed
expect
outside by
normal
the
players to
fence
be
line
able
and
to
your
just do
teammate's
that.
just inside, laying on the ground, like, God, what is going on out there? I don't want to go.
It's unfortunate.
You spotter.
We tried to with them, but obviously
Possible. Yep.
I hopped out at a different spot.
So I think think we are getting confirmation that I think J-God might be the last player up.
Yeah, dude, it
seems like they're doing
it's been almost a
good.
half
We're gonna
hour
try and
since
stick on board
since they weren't allowed to queue. It's been
with
29
J-God
minutes
as
since they weren't
try
allowed to
and,
queue.
wrap up this one. Oh my gosh, look at all of these AI. He is absolutely swarmed. J-God.
That dude was surrounded by all heavy armored.
I feel like I'm looking at an ant crawling to shoulder right now. J-God just a little too sweet with
Are you
it.
farming the boss kills
I was
calling
just
card?
curious if
Ah.
some kind of weird ritual around him, but his friend coming in with a vehicle, that's what you need. Sometimes if you can't, if you're outnumbered by the AIs, just plow a vehicle right through them. That's the best way, but Polar falling incredibly low, Frizz and Polar needing to re-shield here. But you hear it. I don't know what the score is going to be either, J-God, but we can only hope because they came into this with a 19-point game in 12th place. They must exfil here and get as many points as possible.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it goes without saying, if they don't exfil, this is all for nothing. But, you know, really, they're trying to hit Procrastinator. That's the big one that they're trying to do, right? Hit that last
2 points, yeah.
helicopter. And if you're going to try and do that, you need to do as much as possible.
Suggestions on a sniper? I'm gonna be honest, I don't snipe. The Signal 50 being semi-auto is nice.
We kind of heard them talking about that.
I mean,
so
it's
they're
good
really trying
damage.
hard to get some of these other challenges done. And it
MCPR.
kind of sounds like they're on a good pace too. I would not be
I
surprised
guess.
to see them put up maybe like a 24-point
Yeah,
game here, if
the Signal 50 would be good for also killing AI because I think it one-hit body shots the heavy armored guys, which is
That's what we
crazy.
gotta hope for is a north of 20. I believe north of, you're right, 24 would
Least
get
amount
you
of bullet
in.
drop. All right, so that's for going for like long shots and stuff with MCPR.
I mean,
Yeah, like I said, that was my
look,
guess.
he's
I'm not a
arguing
big
the
sniper.
Same thing that I am arguing here. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say it is the way, but you might as well throw it down if you can finesse it.
We didn't have 26 points. We shouldn't have got this final game. The reality of it.
We did though. We still didn't even get top 8, did we?
I don't think so. I think we would be at like 22 points, maybe 21 without the stupid high value target.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Round 1. Yeah.
So he's thinking they're not going to make it in with this game now, Dandro? Is that what I'm hearing?
I almost thought you were talking about like an earlier game.
I really didn't think that many teams would be so aggressive on it.
Yeah.
It's cool.
True.
I looked at the second round. The second round actually looks more like the DMZ challenges, though.
J-God out here.
Appreciate the gas, my man. We appreciate the gas.
Like they're more like actual challenges. This round was cool though.
Well,
I enjoyed it.
fingers crossed that you did enough to make it onto the round 2.
It sucks you can't talk
Not tier 3.
about it,
I swear I saw them one-hit body shotting tier 3. Not headshots.
That's fair.
One-hit body shotting with the Signal 50 earlier.
If I don't
With
die
the Signal.
on the other one,
I said that, yeah.
Well, let's see. Maybe they're just gonna make their
Yeah,
way
the
to
tier
an
3
exfil
bots.
or try to complete. I'm not sure how much time they
Tap
had left.
B for
because
DMZ,
J-God is
M4.
very accurate on keeping count.
What does
of
that
how
mean?
much time
TTK
they
is time
do
to kill.
have before exfilling,
So
but they're
if you
just
hit all
vibing.
your shots perfectly,
Going
it'll
on a
kill the
cruise there on
fastest
Mazra,
possible.
Looking back on the last 2.5 hours.
21 was top 8.
With every sniper, sometimes it happens. Don't know why.
Said he thinks 21 was top 8. I don't know if you've
Maybe it might be like an
checked the
upper
hero the
body,
last
upper
little
torso
bit,
multiplier without
J-God,
getting the
but,
armor of the helmet.
It's 23 now after we've had some scores get confirmed and submitted. So it's gonna be close. I mean, it just seems like little by little are people going down. You know, I was looking a little bit ago and I was looking at like Dr. Lupo was in like 5th or 6th and with his 23 and I was like, oh, sick, great. And now Lupo's at 23 and is on the verge of potentially getting knocked out. Maybe so.
Not knocked out of
this is gonna
J-God's
come down
last one
to
going and he can't make
wire
it.
Here, like I said, I think J-God is the only player still in a game, and potentially, maybe.
They're 922 or higher, so this would put us at I think 23.
Oh,
23. I mean, that is a good number.
that
I'll have
is.
to double check and add it up. I'm pretty sure we're at 23.
I love how everyone has the checklist for the challenges up on like a different monitor, and
That person who drops in live streams.
That is dedicated to
Happy
making
for the
sure
support.
that they've got. It's kind of like
Thank
your
you for being
DMZ
here. hopefully,
DMZ mom. It's like, all right, kids, now
hopefully you're enjoying it.
And do this challenge.
Yeah, it's always, it's fun like watching these events and like co-streaming them, but like a lot of the time I can't continue talking as much as like these commentators, like these color commentators. They're always talking. They're always, you know, like entertaining and energizing. And it's just, you know, I know more of the like the technical stuff about this, but it's like, you know, they're just they're the people who can do it well.
Down to a tiebreaker, which the tiebreakers go in this order, which is first is whichever team.
Yeah, I'm also I'm trying to enjoy the content.
They submitted.
Enjoy the
it's gonna say which team.
Oh, they're right next to the final. Nice.
In the game they submitted. If
Semtex,
that's the
Semtex.
same, it's gonna go to who had the most.
Okay, it did. It got the wall behind him, I think.
In that game, and then if somehow by magic you still get down to needing a fourth.
I do like that operator kills is not the primary and is the.
Do you think
tertiary? It's the third.
Kind of prepping for a tiebreaker in the event that it did occur? Do you think that they're killing as many AIs as humanly possible, or are they just looking for?
I would be.
That man just tried to punch out Jake on search.
I would absolutely be going for the most AIs possible as the first tiebreaker. I would.
All we're going and expecting the tiebreaker, and to be honest with you, I mean, you know, you think okay, most AI kills by your team during the game submitted. Most of these I kind of like that because like most of these teams are going for Slayer anyway, so you know that they were trying to grab at least 100. So it might come down.
What are you ever gonna play? Just gonna watch this. So today we're just watching this tournament. It's gonna be going for another hour and a half or 2 hours.
None of these things are like, would you really go out of your way? And, like,
after that, I'm gonna end the stream and work on some video guides. Tomorrow I will be playing DMZ, potentially with viewers.
Was just trying to get some shots off on AI.
Most likely with viewers.
Trying to maximize that time.
Finishing off my final tier 5 mission, actually, getting my 3rd insured slot, and then helping you guys complete missions, use keys, whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, you hear it. He had that key, right? Wait, I'm trying to remember. I thought they did pick up a key and they unlocked the locker at Observatory, unless they're talking about a different run through. That would make sense in a way, right?
Yeah, I think what I've gathered is that I think this round, this run is feeling good. But it sounded like they had an earlier round that they just had a couple of misfires on, where they like forgot to have a key, where their
Mountain Dew
got eliminated by AI,
not very often, no.
By another player type thing. So
I don't really.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Mountain Dew.
Like, hey, we could have already.
I like it. You know, it's good. And my buddy just sent a screenshot of was it the Pitch Black, and those I remember those were good.
That is tough. I mean, I genuinely didn't think that anyone would drop in and almost complete every single round 1 challenge. But then you think about it, the level of talent that we have on some of these teams.
They're good. I enjoy them. I just don't go out and buy them very often. I do drink G Fuel, so I guess that's my kind of alternative for getting kind of amped during streams. I just while playing in general. Right now we're just drinking some water. Any codes? Oh, no. I don't have any Mountain Dew codes.
Dude is just grinding, and it's really good to see the growth.
Yeah, I have plenty of double XP just from Battle Pass and just other ways, and I haven't used any. Like I've used maybe a couple hours of double XP or double weapon maybe.
I mean, that's kind of the beauty of Call of Duty, right? And especially with new.
I don't need it, you know. I know I'm gonna hit level 250 every season. That's not even a question. Leveling up the new guns quickly with the weapon XP is useful. Yeah, I don't have any Mountain Dew codes, and I haven't used any Mountain Dew codes.
Other players are. You know, hey, I did a DMZ sniping only run, and
so you get all your codes
like that.
URI code.
Really cool to watch. So I'm glad that we finally have an event here that kind of showcases DMZ. And
I am glad that there's a DMZ event.
High reward activity.
That's very good. Very nice.
Kind of go on because I feel like our tournament here today has really encapsulated what it means to kind of play DMZ. Right. That's kind of the whole point. Is you load into a game with all of your stuff. You have the risk that you could potentially lose all of it, and all that hard work goes down the drain. And well,
that's just how DMZ works.
Today, I think, is going to do the same. So they're going to go ahead. They'll extract Tiff, and I believe that might be the last team to do it. Our last squad that was on the map. So kind of as we get ready to wrap up round 1 here, give me your kind of total thoughts. How do you think this first round went for a lot of these teams?
I think it was a shock at first, maybe within the first 30 minutes to an hour, because I feel like we weren't seeing massive scores get put up till after that 2-hour mark. And it was kind of just a few teams trying to get their footing, right? Which challenges could they string together? And even J God said it himself.
You get it for like $1.
Teams were going to be that aggressive.
Yeah, my buddy actually was offering out Mountain Dew codes because he's not going to use them. So for his 12 pack that he sent, that he bought.
Try to complete every single one of them this time.
It's going to be tough, right? I think we talked about it earlier that some of these teams, they spent this first kind of time figuring out the most effective way to complete.
They definitely learned.
Right?
They definitely learned, and a lot of them were learning DMZ at the same time. Like Joe-O, I'm gonna keep saying it. He got his 25th armored enemy kill in this tournament. That's crazy, dude. You don't play DMZ at all.
Being able to complete as many challenges as possible. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go to a break. We're going to let our admins finish up these scores. We want an official scoreboard for you because this...
I do want to see the scoreboard. I want to see the official scoreboard.
But have guaranteed themselves some cash. So we want to make sure that we have all of our I's dotted, all of our T's crossed, and we know exactly what squads are moving on. So stick around.
What's one game?
Because we're going to be
25 armored.
Top 8 squads
one game of like an aggressive player going for it.
DMZ Gauntlet.
10 minutes. All right. 10-minute break. All right, I actually need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. I wish they did what the CDL does, where like during these breaks between rounds, they'll just be showing like highlights of the day. They'll have clips from earlier of just highlights that they captured during this event and put together for these little downtimes. Rip Fixate, yeah. He knew before the timer ends that he lost, so he was playing just regular. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's a good DMZ player. Great guides, but not as good as mine. Yeah. Yeah. He, I don't watch a lot of other YouTubers, to be honest. And that's a very common thing, is like, you don't spend the time to watch a lot of them, but also like you just don't want your own. If you're making, like, you see someone's video and you're like, oh hey, easiest way to exfil the weapon case, and you're like, oh okay, cool. I don't want like their views like biasing my own when I'm making that. So like I wouldn't watch their video anyways. I would make my own video, or I mean, it could be part of research. It could be like, okay, so how are other people doing this? But it's like, best gun loadout or best way to do something. Like there's some things that like you don't want other people's bias on. You want like your own true opinions, or like, why is this COD good, why is this COD bad? I want my own opinions. I don't want other people's potentially swaying mine. But yeah, I just don't have the time to watch any other creators. Why does who keep saying what? Oh, Streamlabs? It's a bot. It's an automated bot. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bot. He's just in chat. Advertise my other socials. Oh, you cannot use join right now. I never take that timer off. I never take that one. I am so bad at that. They do. I mean, they. Well, I could change that. Oh no, yeah. So they go off every like 15 minutes is the most common one. Yeah. Camo, it's exclamation point gold. It might not be up to date with my latest couple, but yeah. Oh my gosh, and it didn't even send them in order. Oh, that's funny. So it looks like they probably sent like those 3 messages and then YouTube received them at different times somehow. I think 34 is pretty accurate. What did I think I was working on LMGs last, right? Let's see, the Icarus, Socken, RPK, HCR. That might be, did I get the RAL done? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate list. I do dig their downtime music though. That's nice. Then with gold, need to change it to camo. It'll just be, it'll just be all gold, and here's my plats. I'll just reset the list. Every gun gold, here are my plats. Yeah. What's my favorite gun? So, that's tough. In multiplayer, it actually might be the TAC-B, which is funny. In DMZ, it was the TAC-56, but I mean, if the TAC-B is working, I might swap to that. I just haven't used it yet, so I can't say it's my favorite. Yeah, it was the M4, and now it's the TAC-56. Honestly, the M4 might be better for killing bots. Because a lot of the helmets, it's one shot. It's not damage based, it's one shot will destroy the medium helmets, not the big beefy boys. But so one shot of like a pistol or an SMG will destroy the helmet, and then the second one will be a headshot. So the slower rate of fire of the TAC-56 and the TAC-B is not necessarily great for that. But it overall damage, they are great. They're great for killing players. The M4 is still a good weapon as well, and you can get an M4 from enemies, so it's a great one to stock up in your stash, because you can get even just the 2 attachment M4s you can get from the enemies that like go into strongholds or go in. Well, I guess stronghold is where you get the raid weapon stashes as well. They have 2 attachments, including a suppressor, so they're decent. But yeah, they're just the 3, 4, 5 attachment M4s you can get are just solid. TAC-56s are good that you can pick up. I think those are usually in Building 21 though. Fennec in Building 21 are great. Actually, ooh, you know what? I lied. Fennec is probably my favorite in DMZ. I just don't have it. I don't use it as often because I like to bring in more ranged weapons, but the Fennec is an absolute player shredder. Honestly, it does shred AI too. It's just the range of it is not the best. It's very hard to kill people at range with the Fennec. Once you start hitting those damage drop-offs, it's taking a lot of bullets to kill. Your bullets aren't hitting as much. It really does drop off once you get a little further away. Use it a lot lately? Yeah. Do you know what War Thunder is? No. Is that another game? I feel like I've seen something. Maybe like an ad for that? War Thunder. I feel like I've seen an ad for that, or maybe even just, oh, it was probably an ad. And it was like, it's like a giant plane, right? It's like a bomber plane as like the icon, like the picture for the game, maybe. Yeah. If that's not it, then I'm thinking of something else that's similar name, maybe. Kind of like World of Tanks. Yep, okay. That's exactly what I was thinking then. Cool. Yeah, so I've, I guess, heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. Yeah, so I'm really curious who the top 8 are going to be. Also, what do you guys think? Do you think this is a good... I mean, it's the first DMZ tournament, so it's kind of like a, you know, dipping the toes in the water, getting everything figured out, you know, ironing out all the wrinkles and whatnot. And I think if they do this in the future, like, it could be really... I'm curious how many people are watching, actually. Oh, it's only 8,000. Yikes. I wonder how many were earlier. We can go back to my stream and look. Here, we'll go back to full screen for now. Let's go back to my stream. The last time that oh gosh, when would I have swapped to them? After a break, maybe? First break was really early on. Hold up, we can go to that. When we pulled up the tab for Fixate. And it is... I'm just going through the replay of the video. It is... Alright, I guess it was actually a decent amount in. Alright, so right there is when I got it. They had... Oh, go back, go back! Alright, they only had 9,000 viewers, and that was... almost an hour into the stream, so that's probably like prime time for them. Not a lot of people are watching it. 9,000 viewers, huh? And then it was 8,000 when we went back. Yeah? Huh, okay. Dropping off, good to see all of you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Mary. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the support. We might have a big Among Us lobby if I want to play. Probably not. I need to work on videos when this tournament's done. Probably not. I mean, let me know the timing of it, but we'll see. Yeah. So, oh, you know what? Here, if we hop over... Oh, no, because Fixate's gonna be done. Oh, 20 gifteds. Good for them. Oh, let's see what that taco was. Yeah, soft tacos. Soft tacos are superior. I mean, we can go to Swag. Oh, Swag's not streaming? Oh, he didn't make it, I guess. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Is there anyone else on Twitch? Who would be streaming this? Lupo? He's on Twitch. Here, we can, Dr. Lupo. I can't tell if he's live. I don't know Twitch. I don't think he is. Here, let's see. If I just search DMZ, what do we got? We got Call of Duty, Marksman Raid. Stoda, he's live. He's in it. J-God did make it. After the ad break. I do like the music. It's like exciting and like upbeat, but like calm at the same time, you know? I like it. Okay.
Right, here we go.
What you got, Stoda?
Spawn, please.
Okay, good.
Please give us a good one.
I thought it was broken. Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Right, let's have a look. We can still get a chopper. We can still go chopper if we find one. We still go chopper if we're close to one. If we're not close to one, then we leave it. Okay.
I wonder what the challenges are.
Embassy. There's no LTV behind us.
There's LTV at Embassy. I think we just go Embassy.
Truck.
Yeah,
Truck right here behind us.
I think we just...
You want to go? Oh.
I don't have my primary. I don't have my primary.
Oh no.
That is bad.
That's mine. That's mine.
I'm going for the truck still.
Stone, Westy, and
We have to kill AI as well.
Soda.
That's not a good start. I mean, it doesn't matter. Wait, why do we need to kill AI?
You're insured.
It's still the tiebreaker.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's only in the game that
we're in
we complete, right?
Okay, yeah.
For goodness sake, dude. If I had my primary weapon, this wouldn't have happened. Why is it always the bugs, man?
Yeah, it's annoying, man.
Oh, he lost his insured
it's a player.
slot.
Knocked him.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I was shot by the player, by the way. Yeah. I know.
He left immediately.
Yeah,
he had absolutely nothing.
He had a gun though.
At least take his gun, yeah.
He picked up a 74U from AIs.
Okay, getting in the car. Let's just go.
Go.
What are we gonna do? Try
All right,
Embassy?
everybody,
I mean, we
welcome
could check the
on
second
back
floor here for
to
a bag,
the
too, but-
DMZ Gauntlet. We had an absolute banger of the first 2.5 hours. We had our
8,700.
trios competing to make it on to round number 2. And well, we are thankful. We have our scores ready here in a hot bit. But Shady, before we go into that, I just wanted to ask you, give me your thoughts of that round number 1, because it was getting hectic towards the end.
Yeah, that round number 1 was insane. It looked like it
Gamer
took a bunch
52.
of teams some time to get it going, but once they got it going,
They
those
did,
challenges
yeah.
started to fall. Team Covent, for instance, they put in a huge game.
I'm curious, who is Shady? Like, is he
with
part of the production team and he's just taking time off to like
Almost- shattered
do these
every challenge
after
except
breaks
the Rambo
things?
challenge. And speaking of the Rambo challenge, one thing, only 4 teams was able to complete that Rambo challenge. So that should tell people that a lot of these challenges sound easy,
interesting.
but they're actually hard. So I thought that was
That was going in with
Also,
how many
Jordy,
points was that? That was the
dropped
one
a
where you
huge
had to
game.
go
Jordy
in with
dropped a huge game, and Team
dude, that's only a
Rambo
1-pointer.
dropped a huge game. So there was a lot of movement.
Start with
in the lead.
everybody having no weapons.
Yeah, you're absolutely
That's fair.
right.
That's
There's
not
a
worth 1
ton
point.
of movement, and we do have that leaderboard ready to show you and tell you who our top 8 teams moving on to round number 2 are. So let's go ahead.
What do we
Bring it
got?
up. Tiff, break it on down for me, because like Shady was
Fixates
mentioning,
in
we have
last.
Shakeups indeed. So there's going to be a lot of teams that you thought
Swag
were
didn't make it,
shoo-ins
Lupa
for
didn't
that
make
top
it.
8, but didn't necessarily make it. So I want to look down to that 8th place spot held by Knight with 24 points. That means that's right. Dr. Lupo did not make it through. Swag did not make it through by just 1 point. Now, Team Covent, Shady said it best. They dropped a massive game at the very end for 27 points, tying
And Reed.
Team Reed boy.
Sean J. Wow, good for them.
Advancing to round
Jordy,
2. Sean J
Joe,
Gaming,
Stone Mountain,
Jordy 2D. Joe,
Poles, Knight.
everyone knows him for the movement that he has inside of Warzone, but clearly he still has.
I still got my money on Stone Mountain, dude.
Success. Stone Mountain 64. We got to see
Westy
them
and Stoda on the same
that
team.
procrastinator
That's who
challenge
I got.
after They had just eviscerated a team, so they had a massive run. And then also Repulse was able to get things moving. Things were looking a little bleak at Observatory, but they did it. But look at the cutoff, 24 points. Granted, I believe there was only 28 total points that you could potentially get.
Yep.
So the fact of the matter is, these people have
That
to
means that
complete
the top
almost
2
every single
did the
challenge to
train.
get into the top 8.
Wow.
I mean, I think that's a great way to put it, right? I mean, with the bottom score being 18 and 24 kind of being the cutoff, that's not a lot of wiggle room. You saw a lot of those teams that didn't make it were in very similar kind of point positions. So it's something to kind of keep in mind. But guess what? That's round 1. It's done. It's dusted. We have our 8 teams that are moving on to round number 2. And well, with the new round comes brand new challenges. So I'm going to kick it over.
So I
to
wave if
Shady
it's including the
to help me
previous
break it
challenges or
down
not.
what all of those challenges are going to be that our competitors are going to complete in only an hour and a half.
Yeah, like Dandro said, a new round, new challenges, and I highlighted a few of my favorite challenges. There's going to be another 14 challenges
Full
in
streets,
this next round, but
safe cracker. Okay,
be
so
money bags.
That's
Basically,
nice
money
on there.
bags.
Expo
You gotta
50
get
grand
50K
between 3 of you.
squad,
That's
and you gotta
easy.
exfil with it. I think that's going to be one that a lot of the teams are going to be chasing because cash is
That's
everywhere.
too,
around
especially
the
because
map.
safe cracker.
Also, one of my favorite ones is they are teaming. Basically, you have to recruit somebody on the team. You gotta
So you
recruit
are
somebody on the
allowed. You're
squad
actually
on the
encouraged to do it for
random.
2
I think
points.
that's gonna be super
Easy.
fun. I think we're gonna see some funny back and forth between people.
I love that.
Tough in my eyes is DEA. If you're familiar,
Kill
with
the
chemist
chemist.
area on the map, it's hard to kill
Oh.
the chemist and take
All
his
right, all
weapons.
right.
As you know, that was like the
I like it.
challenge in DMZ. So players are gonna have to do that to get some points, and I feel like that's going to be one of the toughest ones. Then we have no fly zone. Basically, you have to capture three SAM
sites
sites
at the same time. 3 points.
You got to capture all 3 of them at the same time. That
You
means
have to
we're gonna
split
see
up.
some of these players go rogue, and it's going to be super
have
dope
to.
see if they can make that happen. And the last one I highlighted was completion. Is
Before unique
you gotta do
contracts.
4
That's
unique contracts
easy.
in the game.
That's just insane. I'm right there with you. Big spender. I'm looking forward to that one. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Big Wu-Tang fans. So of course, I had to put that one in there. But hey, Shady, thank you so much for helping us break down those round 2 challenges. I think our competitors
I want to see the list of them again.
Underway. So Tiff, what
Here,
do you
let's see if they
say?
put
Let's,
anything on Twitter.
Hop on board with our competitors and to see how they're challenging, so far with the map of Al Mazrah. We're on board with Stone Mountain himself, and this guy is locked in. Look at the laser focus here, Tiff.
No new tweets from them.
I mean, all I noticed was the impeccable beard.
So they've been in the
mustache
game for
combo
8
going
minutes
on, and
already.
yes, the laser-focused eyes that are ready to take down every AI that he witnesses. Now, we were always talking about the round 2 challenge that we're excited to see. You know that I'm excited to see their teaming. But you can hear right now, the comms are going to be, we need to get the chemist done first, because like the Juggernaut and the weapons,
only one.
The chemist is only gonna spawn once per raid, and if you spawn
I think it's
nearby,
weird that they keep
grab
calling it a
vehicle,
raid.
Get a gas mask and head into that radiation zone, because not only are
No,
you
do the
going
destroy
to be
supplies. Get
able
your safe
to
cracker.
run
Get
over
your
those
cash
10
money.
AI enemies with vehicles,
Oh.
similar to roadkill. That's another challenge. So you get a 1 point there, then you get your 3 points from DEA.
I think that's a really smart. Yeah, I think, when I kind of look at these challenges, I'm looking towards those kind of 1 point game, those 1 point challenges, and I'm like, okay, which ones are going to be super easy to complete in a game, right? And I think you put it best. Like roadkill, you can do that literally on your way to go do some of the other
Disable
ones,
the vehicle.
right?
Oh
I mean,
my
you can
God.
literally, while you do the chemist, you can be able to get that one.
What a
So,
down!
look at this though. Stone is going crazy right now.
Oh, he
with
got
the
he got
CPR.
direct
Did
impact
some
with a grenade and it
insane
stunned
shot, hit
him.
someone out of the air. But
Oh, they're actually getting
unfortunately,
shot at.
other
Oh no,
players,
that was
there's,
probably
some
AIs.
AIs coming on over. They're going to throw down the smoke, but yeah, they're trying to be able to get those kills, because guess what? We got slammed 2.0, essentially what we're calling, which is for every team wipe completed, your team gets 1 point. So not only is it just, in round 1 it was every 2 player kills.
That's
in round
a
2, it's
terrible
little bit
challenge. You
tougher.
can't
have to
track
actually
team
get the
wipes.
full team wipe in order to get.
They may
those
only be a
points.
2
So,
squad.
that's
The
something you just
third
gotta
could be all the way
keeping
over.
in
You know
the back of
what
your
is a
brain,
team
but
wipe?
yeah,
That's
I
a
think
terrible
it's,
challenge.
I think it's going to be a little bit coming down to like,
It doesn't
how
say
many
team
of
wipe
these
in the
1 point
feed.
challenges can you get done on your way to doing some of the 2 and 3 point challenges?
All right, so they're gonna go start doing some radiation contracts as well, because that will be completionists. Do 4 unique contracts in 1 game in exfil. But let's chat about this, right? Because it
The
took...
AI launched.
Oh no. No jokes here. Hopefully you can find a different vehicle to partake in your endeavors in. But something that these teams don't have of is time. It was 2.5 hours for round 1 to
Yeah, but they're all
used to
warmed up
stringing
now,
some of these challenges together.
They,
now our top 8 teams who
I think
are
they got
all
it.
in the prize money now, by the way, so they're going
That's
to go
good for
home
them.
with something. But they have so much less time.
So top prize is
to be
9,000,
able
so
to
3,000
finesse
per
and
player. That's really
finagle
cool.
Their strategy. So they have to make sure that
I don't think that's gonna make it
every game
over.
counts, because they only have an hour and a half total.
They weren't trying to go over.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it comes down to. We're looking at
You have 3 good games.
750 is going to be the cutoff point. Is going to be your last queue time available. So that's where we're going to kind of be thinking. So you can think of an hour and 20 minutes from now is going to be, kind of their last queue call time.
He's East Coast, obviously.
I think it's going to be really exciting to see kind of how these teams use the shorter time span in order to, kind of.
I want to see the full list of challengers. Code, see if you can find them. See if you can find the list.
Situation like, just really kind of put the pedal to the metal, play it at kind of a little bit more of an elevated pace, and see how many you can get done, because you might surprise yourself.
I'm curious, actually. If I print screen, which screen is it printing right now?
Surprise themselves at how many challenges they actually could complete at one time. And so we can see here, coming on over to Reed Boy. Looks like they're doing one of those contracts. That way they can be able to.
Match will check after. All good. I'm just curious what the challenges are. Like, what exactly is Safecracker? Is it
just one? Trying to protect the hostage. That's a W right there. So the thing about it is they only have to do 4 unique contracts and not like every single.
They just wanted something on the board. That's
4 contracts.
They were probably just getting a loadout.
Secure nuclear materials. Maybe the hunt squad could be easy, because in a way you also get the bonus for doing slammed kind of 2.0 in a sense as well. That can kind of do that. And let's see, maybe the eliminate HVT, you take down the high value target. So there's just a couple different ways you can maximize those contracts and get other ones done as well.
Breaks.
Now I'm feeling a little hungry, Dandro.
I know. I feel like we're trying to do our best here. We're just constantly being reminded of food. A-okay. But either way, I think I
could definitely go with some food after this. Got an hour and a half till I can eat.
More,
Yikes. That would have been a good idea. I should have gotten food during the break.
You got to complete a contract
it's all good.
And you need to be able to get player kills. Well, then being able to kind of do that.
Who was that?
One is going to be really, really nice. And then when I kind of look at some of the other ones, that are there. I'm trying to see if any of the other
That's the M13. He killed the chemist.
Stronghold collected off of enemy AI. That can kind of tie up nicely with running over the 10 AI enemies. Like, get a car, open up a stronghold, and then just try and, like, all the enemies that flood in on the outside, try and be able to do that, right? I think it's definitely an idea. So, come on over to the Movement King himself, Joe. Let's see what they can do. Kind of a dark horse a little bit, I don't know if most people were gonna expect Joe, FIFA Kill, and Breadman to make it to this round 2, but they were they put up some early points and they were kind of at the top of the leaderboard. So I like that they're here. It shows that they're passionate, and let's see if they can maybe make it into some significant money here.
Okay, yo.
I mean, look, if there's going to be a team that has, like, significant vibes, you put Jowo, FIFA Kill, and Breadman together. These 3
those are good vibes.
Competing together throughout Warzone history, and seeing them kind of take their skills over to DMZ has been just a joy to witness, because it doesn't matter whose view you're cutting to. And honestly, I would love to check in with Breadman himself, see which kind of bucket hat he has elected to wear today. He's got the style on point always, and if I'm not mistaken, he does have a specific bucket hat that he competes in. So
that's
maybe
funny.
He's rocking that one today. But meanwhile, they're just rolling through, trying to get over to this hunt squad contract.
Excuse me.
Will also help them on Slammed. So a lot of new challenges, and our teams are just trying to get acquainted with
no
them.
shot.
J God talking about them when we last witnessed it. Oh, thank you, observers. I needed that in my life.
There's
so it's a purple bucket hat for the day. If you look back at the Christmas tree that is still up, there's a couple bucket hats nearby there.
That's funny.
Guys, if you're just here and you don't know who Breadman is, first off, shame on you. Second off, please go watch him at some point in your time. Vibes are high.
Ooh, I kind of like this, Tiff. I mean, you see the sniper that was getting...
Go inside the boat, go inside the boat,
yeah. You see somebody full sent.
I would not take the boat, though.
The zip, but unfortunately, they get taken out.
Oh, he's cracked.
And was going to be able to come around the side, and I love this. We're kind of starting to see a slight meta shift, Tiff. People are kind of getting away from the RPK, and we're seeing more and more people pick up this, I think it's the HCBR is what it is, totally titled. It's the name of the gun. So
that looks really cool, the sun from underwater.
Revive, the grenades are coming down on through. Battle hardened will keep Breadman alive. Can he be able to get this?
Squad, but yes.
I think so. I think so. I mean, he just needs to go up for a little bit of breath of fresh air, and he's able to get it. I was nervous, and it is the HCR. It's an
I feel like
LMG, if
while
I'm
you're
not
reviving, you
mistaken,
can't drown.
I know it's a weapon that you can
I think
buy
he
in
should
the
have
buy
taken
station
damage
here
by
in
then.
DMZ, and it wasn't bad. It was one of the easiest LMGs for me to get gold, and
It's a good
complete,
LMG.
complete the platinum challenges as well. So
Diving into that oil spill.
W
Ooh.
gun, so it's not bad
Ooh.
for DMZ. If you've got a plethora of AIs frolicking towards you, just unleash your.
They're still going for the same squad. They're taking a lot of time for this Hunt
LAPs
squad.
on the brain, so HBR, HCR, it's easy to get them mixed up, you know.
All of the above.
When it happens, you know. So, but in this moment, hey, we like seeing someone pull out this HCR. It's definitely going to be.
Oh my god, I didn't even
great
notice
gun
it's
to use.
the it's the ship from the
HBR
campaign.
that
I've
was
never actually
pulled
been
out by
on
that
this.
classic nation.
This is
That's
the
a
one where
story
all
for
the
another time
crates
and
were
another
moving
place.
around.
See, Redman, he's been able to kind of make his way up the
Oh,
height
he
here.
saw him, he
The
saw him.
Teammates are just battling, and he hasn't really been able to.
Nice,
but
good
he's gonna be able
down.
to find one from behind, rips them down. That should make his push just a little bit easier.
He's
Now
looking for stairs. He
sprinting
should
his
just mantle it
way
outside.
through with this 74U, trying to be able to maybe catch somebody else out on.
Oh,
the
they died.
side. Does find
They-
a munitions box, just a lonely backpack with a single munitions box in it.
They didn't
You
know he
hate to
died.
see it, but does find this, so this is great.
There you go, durable, nice,
Loaded
good
backpack,
stuff.
some guns, and things like that. But he has to get the double revive off Tiff. And
He
this is
does.
gonna not be. This is kind of a waste.
Well,
of
on the
time,
upside,
you
he-
know? This is not how you want to be spending your time.
There's someone at the buy
You wanna be
station.
spending it pushing teams and reviving your teammates. You want to be.
I think he saw it. He just went for the revive instead.
To try and get done.
Yeah, and you hear Bredman just say, hey, they just popped a UAV. So trying to
He knows they're at
get
the
stable,
buy.
get both of his teammates up and at him. And right there's a little bit of an AI that wants to say hi. See, I'm telling you, they just run
Dude,
up
on the
and
upside, those
just really try to
shotguns from
ruin your
range
day,
just
like
tickle
when
you.
that
They don't do much
previous team
damage.
in round 1 was
He's in the hospital. Get the radiation
squad, and they died
blockers.
to AI. Look, it happens, bro.
The bird is here. What up, Eli?
There's literally 50
Hello, Frankie.
AIs surrounding you from
Why didn't he pick up the
every exit
revive
possible.
pistol? What a
Still need
psycho.
to get the res off onto FIFA, but this is a lot of time that they could be spent getting those challenges
Exactly,
done.
it's-
If each game of DMZ is typically
Oh my gosh,
around
we went over it earlier.
25
What was
minutes,
the
you know, that's tough.
opportunity cost? That's what it is.
Able to get the down and the full, so nice. But now you have to go back and re-res your two teammates. Danger,
Yeah.
this is a little bit of a blender.
I have appeared. Hello,
I
sir.
think a blender is a
How you guys
great
doing?
way to put this. I mean, good thing
Guys
Bredman
having a
is
nice
able to stay alive
Tuesday?
and kind of keep getting these revives and keep getting these kills. But the other
And I'm
thing to note
hungry.
is that,
Oh,
you
I
know,
really
getting
should have
these
gotten
kills,
food
haven't
during
seen a
that break.
team wipe yet.
Oh well.
And in this
We
round
got
two, you're only getting
hour and a
points for
half.
slams by getting actual full.
been MIA a lot.
team
Been
wipes,
busy,
you know?
but you know that
And
I
so
do.
think
Yeah.
that's like the
Off
the
next
thing
2
that
days.
kinda goes in the back of
Nice.
my brain is I'm like, okay, great.
It's also
I mean,
good
I
that you've
love
been
you're
busy.
staying alive, but you know, you got
Burger Town.
maybe play
We'll get you
differently
loot.
because whatever you're doing now is not exactly working out the best.
Make a loot room in 203 near you. What does that mean? Where's that? That's some freaking code.
Trying to hear what kind of comms they're going to be looking forward to potentially make on the next
Oh,
challenge.
deployable cover. That's a good
For this
idea.
part two, have the same player visit the sunken boat at the top of high
Go to New York for the
in
next
middle
Wednesday.
island.
Oh, that's this.
So,
Oh,
that will
I didn't
be
realize it was so soon.
very- I
Nice.
think that was the ship that Dr. Lupo got stuck on at
It's
one
gonna be
point,
awesome.
So that will be a very
That was
interesting
not the ship.
task to accomplish, but it's worth 1 point.
Oh, wait. Say that again? Hold up. I missed it then. What was she saying?
Okay. On board with Mr.
Was it
Pro
the sunken
West,
ship?
Part of Stone Mountain Squad. Kind of fun little fact about Mr. Pro Westy. Over 800,000 YouTube subs. It makes primarily DMZ content. So definitely go check him out.
He's
over
a big
there
guy.
If you want to be able to kind of get some more.
I'm surprised he
DMZ
wasn't
in
actually
your life,
invited.
If you're looking for some great stuff.
Like,
I
Fixate was
love
invited over
watching
him,
He's
which
got
I think
some
is
great
actually
videos, kinda
crazy.
in prep for this event, I was taking a look, and I saw that he was on the roster, and so I was like, oh, let me go check out his YouTube, and I was like, oh, you actually have some great videos for me to kind of brush up my DMZ knowledge on. So thank you to that.
Back in
And
March,
obviously
that's
it's
probably
paid
the
off
game
because
you were
they
thinking
were
of.
able to
Ah,
be one of
might
those
be.
teams
Yeah,
that put up
I
a
think that's the
very
one that you
big
told me
score
about more
early
recently
on,
then.
and, we're able to make it
Grandpa
happen.
got tickets for this game. Oh, nice. What you were saying, like, it's funny, like, it's they're
If you're out there making guides and how-to videos,
you're
on
going to the
DMZ,
Knicks, but they're playing the
I would
Wizards or
imagine
something,
that
right?
you know the quickest
Like
way
you're going
around
all the way to
this
New
map,
York
how
to
to
watch
find
them play a
success,
Maryland
and how to
team,
know where the
right?
other players are spawning so you can take down PvP. Like, I know there's a spawn map and you can kind of look at it.
That's what I was
study,
remembering.
hey, if I spawn here, chances are
Confused. Are all these teams in the same game or against random? So there aren't private matches in Warzone 2, and definitely not DMZ private matches if they are in Warzone 2. So these are all public matches. It's just they have a list of challenges, and I can show you the challenges that I can show you the challenges from round 1, but there are a different set in round 2 that we don't know all of them yet. They highlighted a few of their favorites, but they didn't go over the list of all of them, which is a shame. I think they should have. I think they should have.
I think the 4 contract challenge.
But yeah, so it's now down. It was 16 teams in the beginning. This is round 2, so it's now down to 8 teams, and they're just public matches. Whoever can put up the whatever your best game for completing all these challenges that are worth different amount of points in is what you're going to submit as your score for that whole round. Your best one game.
In order to do, is it impossible to do both?
Awesome. So they're ranking up points against the clock. Exactly. Yes.
It's going to be tough, right? You got.
This is the Wizards going to New York, but being a Knicks fan, you'd rather be at. Oh, I see.
Kill the chemist, take his weapon.
Who are you feeling for in the tourney? This team. Stoda and Westy are DMZ, big DMZ content creators. I want them, and Stone Mountain's a good player. He's a cool dude too.
And then, killing the chemist, like we've talked about over time and time again. It's just about running him over with a vehicle, you know. So
can't run him over with a vehicle, bud. That got fixed week 1, sir.
Crazy, but
they even said it earlier. They said don't go on the radiation zone because of the DDoS. He's not even listening to the team comms.
Able to complete that? Do you think?
Probably not too many.
These commentators know nothing about DMZ.
3 really good.
They were like, "Oh my god, they named themselves hostile player. That's so funny. That's so trolly. I bet you would do something like that." And it's like, dog, that's AI.
Separating it out. Of course, you
still is the man I should be playing though. Yeah. Yeah.
They're going to be shooting down those supply.
It is surprising because Fixate got invited as a captain, and someone said he only has 40,000 subs.
But I mean, look,
so the fact that like Westy, who is also a Fixate is a DMZ creator, but Westy is also a DMZ creator, is a much larger one, and he didn't get invited, which I think is interesting.
And then the next time, maybe try to go.
Same with Stoda is also a bigger DMZ creator.
To see kind of what you can get the
same with Geeky Pastimes, but
well, the
he
other thing too is that by doing those 4 contracts,
he's only a little
generating
larger
a lot
than
of money,
Fixate.
right? And especially when we have money bags where you're trying to exfil 50K between your squad. Okay, doing those 4 contracts, can net you anywhere between $5,000 to $8,000.
It would be fun. Maybe next time. So I think because these guys are realizing that hey, having DMZ
when it comes to
players
with all of that cash
in my squad, because they got to choose. The captains were selected by Call of Duty, and then the their teams were selected by them. They could choose anyone they wanted. So they someone did pick DMZ guide creator specifically just because they know their stuff. They know what's going to happen.
What is that man doing?
They know DMZ. And so I think if they do another tournament like this, there's going to be a lot more DMZ players selected. If they do it the same format where the captains can pick whoever they want.
We're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I didn't realize that you could actually parachute down with a hostage on your shoulder.
Neither did I.
But this man must be jacked.
Also, it's on his shoulder. He's not carrying.
What if you jumped off the roof and then the hostage fell off your shoulder? Like, you're trying to rescue would it really have taken that much more time to just run down the stairs and be able to carry it? No, you had to leap off the.
Are they leaving?
The 2-story building with a parachute.
They're exfilling.
With a man on your shoulder.
2 minutes left. That's fair.
I don't know if I find that very safe for the hostage here. That was a little counterproductive.
I mean, we threw him on the ground anyways. He's like, we were in the plane, yeet right off my shoulder. But
yeet.
Sean J on board with Sean J, Sean P, and Ryda, and they were actually really surprising. They finished round 1 in 3rd place, only being beat out by Covent's team and Reed Boy. So not a bad start for them to get here. I will say that, yes, I love Sean J. I know she's incredibly talented, but I was not expecting that much of a banger game. Kind of like what J God was saying, right? I didn't realize people were going to be this aggressive, and just look at her go. Just
not even aggressive. It's just
AI for days. Like, hey, you got some more.
Well, I guess it is aggressive.
No, thank you.
Oh, she has Damascus. Damascus. Yup, that's what I said. Orion.
Little safe cracker. So there's a safe cracker challenge that is worth 2 points. Find and crack open 3 safes. a really good way to find safes would be to do some
money.
of those. I believe
Destroy
there is
supplies.
a contract in
Literally right
particular
next to
that,
her,
like,
them.
shows the safes, and you can kind of go through. I think it's, what is it? Destroy supplies.
That's it.
Brain.
Yep.
My brain's like 4 hours deep in DMV, and I was like, which one
DMV?
is it, Tiffany? Yes. So I mean, that's also a way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? If you're gonna do find and 4 complete contracts there. Do you want to
Big
know,
money.
Get plenty of cash? Look, there's a
That
streak
key,
as
don't
well,
grab
so
that
you
key,
can
don't
start
grab that
working
key,
on
don't
the
grab
I
that
have
key.
full streaks. W's.
Yeah,
You don't want that
that's
key.
a good one, and it also, yeah, like I said, a lot of cash too. So they could, I mean, they have to exfil right now. They already, you know, with the cash they have on hand now, they've already completed money bags. So you know, kind of doing those safes, you know, kind of will just eventually.
Yeah, how you been,
lead
Eli?
To doing money bags. So you're not wrong. I do like that. I think that's going to be the key here. Is like figure out.
All I know is you've been
how
busy
many of
recently.
these challenges like kind of tie in together, and then you know how long does it take to do those? I mean, we just saw like that safe one took a while. I almost feel like you have to have somebody only be doing that if you want to be able to try and get out of here, right? Like they just have to be able to take
A minute, I think, to crack a safe.
Look at Sean J. She's doing a great job of lighting up these players who are trying to run away.
Very great. That aim was pretty bad.
Do we need to loot them? Yes. Loot every single player that you eliminate. It's the
Oh,
fun part, right? But
all right, got the down, got hits off on the
distracted by a
second.
player, because now this is what happens. You look away for 2 seconds, and there's a man standing on the fence trying to punish you for shooting his friend. Now we're looking to Sean P to clutch up for Sean J.
Ooh, we got
sniped! Does have a self-res, and now the stress is starting to show.
Where's their teammate at? Is their teammate off doing something else? Then
you do not like
the immediate.
Oh, it's gonna be up to Ryder to keep that one alive. And well, we'll come on over to Jordy.
I love that one of the challenges is recruit another player to your squad. I think that's awesome.
Some numbers be able to make their way here into round number 2. And so they obviously kind of found their footing. When we looked at them a little bit,
Jordy,
you know,
he was
early
up
on in
there.
round 1,
Shady.
It kind of seemed like they were doing good, but we're also, you know, it's just something felt off. They weren't really chaining together, you know, what felt like the challenges they needed to. But it seems like, you know, they kind of figured it out, and maybe going into round 2, they might have a little bit better of an idea, a little bit better of a strategy when it kind of comes down into, you know, trying to complete these challenges.
I shot one already.
Oh, look. They're kind of split. I like this. Maybe they are going to utilize the going to all the different POIs. Maybe Tourist Part 2. Maybe he is just
no
out there
way
looking for AIs to run.
There's no way
over.
it's all
There's
17,
a lot
right?
of different things that you can utilize.
No,
with
they wouldn't.
the
They wouldn't
vehicle.
make the players
We
track
haven't
that.
seen someone
It would
grab a
be
helicopter
specific
just
locations
yet,
again.
Go to high rise and land it on either
High
of the top
rise.
of the tall buildings, because
Okay.
so many players were utilizing helicopters. I feel like that's something you can
Okay.
easily do.
Yeah, you can
But
definitely
we
do that.
also have to keep in
Except
mind that
that's
people
where a lot
can
of
still
snipers
kill the
are in El
chemist and
Mazrah.
take that weapon, which is going to be obviously that M13B.
The nice thing about that is you're not marked for the rest of the game like you are
when
with the weapon
spawn
case.
Makes sense, right? Because that can only be done once per game. But for the most part, thankfully, we're not off drop like I was when I was trying to do it. Like everyone was going to the chemist immediately. So now,
yeah, people
you
aren't
should
going for the
have a little bit
M13
more
as
time
much.
to kind of
Honestly,
decide.
nobody's going to
And
the
you can see
radiation
he's
zone.
going straight
There's
towards
one
the
other
radiation
reason to
zone.
go to the radiation zone, and
Yeah, I
that's
think
to
that just
collect
makes sense,
gas
right?
masks.
I mean, these
Because almost
challenges
every
just
enemy,
match
not
up
everyone,
so
but
well
almost every enemy
that
in the
it
radiation
just kinda
zone
makes
has
sense.
gas masks.
It, like,
And
wouldn't
one
make
of
sense not
the
to do
tier
it,
5
right? Like,
missions is
killing the
to
chemist and taking
put
his weapon is a
90 gas
3-point,
masks
you know,
into
kinda
dead drops.
challenge.
And so
being
that's a
able
good way
get
to do it
the,
for free
10
without
AI
having to buy
kills
them or find them looting.
Is a 1 point.
I mean, that is finding them looting,
theoretically,
but
the
it's,
time
you know,
spent doing the chemist, it's
not
very
opening up
easy to
like
get the 10
crates or
kills that
anything.
you need. And so that's like 4 points, just boom, right there, done and dusted, that you could use. So that's kind of what I'm looking for is which one of these like challenges can be paired up well to be most time efficient, because
Man, I'm sneezing a
we
lot.
have an hour and a half in this section, so you kind of only have a couple of only have a couple of chances.
I've already lost count.
Counts to 3. I've already lost count. Look, all right, let's find. We're gonna restart over from now. Let's see.
Honestly, that's some good driving, though. That was some really good recovery.
Oh man, you got to get in the chop top. That vehicle that
Drop
just
top.
wasn't cutting it for you. I feel like this one's a little more your style.
Might see enemies here, by the way. Just saying.
Raindrop.
Hey, that's 3 or 4. I'm not sure which one you left off
you
either.
can't
5,
count.
6.
5, 6.
Let's go.
There's 4 more.
Oh, it's roadkill 10 enemies? That's... Okay, okay.
Bruh, he's out here searching the beaches by the airport.
7, 8.
Oh, look at that one trying to jump out of the way. Not gonna get
Into
it.
the
There's
wall.
That's really easy to roadkill 10 enemies.
2 more.
9, 10.
Oh, look at these.
Set in the
They're
sight.
lined up.
Make it
Let's
a
go
dub.
bowling.
Nah, bowling's when you kill like 5 of them.
Yeah, there we go.
And they got the helicopter. Nice.
Okay, I want to go do the high-rise challenge real quick.
Look at him stringing these together. Drives to the airport, hits all of the people on the way, grabs the helicopter. Now we're gonna go do another 1-point challenge.
Honestly, the ones that don't need
order.
kills,
He could also do
you can
tourists
absolutely split
after
up and
this
do
because
them.
have the
Like,
same
this is
player
just
visit
traveling,
something
you know?
both the top of high rise and the middle
It's not a
island.
high-risk
So the
thing. You
high
can have
rise
one player go
is
do this.
one of those locations. W. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking of all the things that are wins, and that's a win for me.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a really good call, right? I mean, very quickly. It's about efficiency at this point. So he can net 3 points for his team, you know, very quickly. And when you look like, okay, so the time he spends doing all of these...
Does that have to be on the
things,
helipad, I
is
wonder?
that the same amount of time or less
does.
than doing
Oh, that's not a
all the
that's-
contracts? I would argue it's probably less time. Is that the same amount of time or less than
That's-
capturing 3 SAM sites at the same time? Probably less.
Mhm.
And then, you know, the other 2 of killing the Camus and exfil, probably not as, you know, as fast.
The
as some of
helipad's
those,
down in the
but
middle. Yep,
Either
yep.
way, just kind of like chaining those together, it's that much of value that's added on top of it. So I love it.
Wait, he
Good
has to
job. I
put-
think this is really smart, you know, and hopefully he can continue.
That was
it
bottom left,
going
bud.
on, and that's what it looks like.
Let's see. We're gonna jump
Ooh,
on
hostage
over to
got killed. Oh,
Xenon
no.
and Go, and it looks like they have completed their teaming challenge, which is to
There you go. They
recruit
picked up someone.
to your squad. But Xenon, unfortunately, not going to be able to get in the vehicle and get out of dodge. He's going to fall first. Does have a self-res available to him, and Solidify and Knight are both still up and at him. But Ancient One, new to the team, coming in with 22K cash.
And hopefully they can. I mean, Xenon already.
Oh,
has
that
50K
car is
by themselves
low.
if they need it. But I mean, having all that extra cash between the other 2 teammates, like we said, will be good for
Look
buying
at-
those kill streaks needed.
Look at the
And then,
challenges.
you know, being able to have that money is also
Activate
just
1
so good,
UAV
just for you to
tower.
just play
This guy doesn't play
and just
DMZ.
like having a backpack and stuff like that, you know. You always need cash in DMZ just to kind of help out with that. But oh, look at this! Looks like Knight has gone down,
Oh,
as
man.
well as Ancient
Ooh.
One. So not looking too great.
This is going to be really tough to try and regain from this because you're not really too sure what Knight and Ancient One were kind of doing together.
He
But
took
I
critical
will
damage.
say,
Ah.
Here's where, hear me out.
This is
my brain
brutal.
working.
Oh,
And
you're
sometimes
running
it works and
through
sometimes it
Al
doesn't.
Shireen Pat. Oh, wait, there was a
When you're
vehicle.
teaming,
Okay.
You get 4 people on your team, right? You have your little random friend.
Yep.
What if you capture 3 SAM sites at the same time and have your random just stay alive?
Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Because he could
Or at least the
rescue, right?
random
He could keep you alive. Like,
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
have your
You
random
can just go
like,
to
go
one of
grab
them.
you a helicopter while you're doing that. So that way when you're done, someone can immediately go do some of these other challenges as
Getting
well.
a competent random would be cool.
You know, or be going to like just acquire cash and get kill streaks, you know, kind of fill up a backpack.
Did they reveal
If you don't
all
have, like, a large
challenges? Nope.
backpack on your team yet, could,
No,
like,
they
go get that or
they revealed
something.
some of them and they talked about some of them.
All kinds of
I
stuff
like
that if
it.
you can get,
But I don't know the
a
points for all of
fourth
them. Yeah,
player
if you
who
could
just
look, that would be
wants to kinda
great.
help out you,
That'd be
explain,
really
you know, hey, yo,
appreciated.
we're in the tournament. You want to help us out? You know, we have a potential to win $9,000 as a squad. You know, like you want to help, like, and you get somebody who wants.
You
to
want help for
do some of
1,000?
These nice things for you could be an edge.
look, it's all about working.
Why did they
smarter,
drop the
not
crop
harder.
top?
It's maximizing the efficiency of.
That was a
Ancient
really
One,
good
not
parachute. I didn't think they were
all
high enough up to
and
get that.
alive. Oh, the last one. Oh,
And we win.
Xenon, by 9 streaks and we win, not trolling. Well, we would love to see the score come through after this game, my guy.
Yeah, I mean, they still have 8 minutes, so I think that's a little bit easier said than done, right? I mean, you can get the kill streaks, that's fine, but you still got to
You have to go to different buy stations to get all those streaks.
Helicopter in order to kind of get those extra 2 points from Procrastinator. And as we've seen, a lot can happen in those 2 times. Okay, we have 20 seconds now on the clock.
I think it's funny that people dolphin die. Is that the new slide cancel? Is that actually the like? Do you get around quicker, or do you? Is that just harder to hit you? Harder for players to hit you.
You're literally gonna get
Dude, you're going through. Oh,
shot.
Satique with no plates.
He is literally one. Just trying to hide.
Dog, I wouldn't hop out of that. Nope.
Essence.
I wouldn't go out of that building until you fully regen. Zen? Oh, you found them. Nice.
The last exfil, yeah. There's players in that exfil. There's a whole team exfil. Let them.
Oh my god.
Wonderful, thank you.
His best to stay alive. The AI is just too strong. And
okay, so it's the same amount.
Really around to help him up.
Here, let me show you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here, do we think there's gonna be breaks? I think they will. We'll wait until they have a break, and then we'll go over all the challenges. I won't even look at them until then.
If I am not
Thank you, Code.
mistaken, I was talking about them earlier on Covent's team, right? They were the ones that came in and dropped that last-minute high-point game to tie Reed Boy. So this is definitely someone to keep an eye out. This team is Iceman Isaac as well. So they paired the player 2
That's a good team.
DMZ guides with the Slayer of Iceman Isaac and Covent, who is new to competing, has a lot of really cool opportunities coming his way. If I'm not mistaken, he's also doing a CDL watch party for the upcoming major. Got accepted into that program. I know, Dandrew, you did one as well. It's something really cool to be.
That's cool.
Yeah, just all around fun times. Just like everything that is going on.
I thought about doing that. Would you guys want to do a CDL watch party for like the next major? Or actually, it'd probably be 2 majors from now. I think the next major are all taken. But get an official, officially be watching and like co-streaming.
Yeah, you get that attention.
So they don't look at me. Bro, you just gotta land and get involved. Yeah, they're looking at me with snipes. They're looking at me with snipes.
Oh no.
He's flying backwards.
I downed one.
I do like this, the comms are coming out here and how much players.
He's flying backwards so that he doesn't get
provide a distraction for the team.
Killed, so they don't snipe him out of the. He's gonna hit a tree. Oh.
You want me to try to draw more attention? No, you're drawing attention towards us.
The plan is backfiring.
I didn't realize it was right there.
You want me to try and draw attention? You're drawing it towards us.
I need to get my kills.
Oh my gosh. Well, if we're gonna let this team continue on, let's see what they can get done. But for now,
Stoda,
we're just gonna
Westy,
take one
Stone.
last quick look over. This is Stoda on board with Stone Mountain.
He's at one last quick, so makes one last look. So that makes me think.
Oh, see, but they're being efficient, right? You have to understand, if you've already wasted too much time, is it better to just
only
hit
4
an
minutes.
early exfil and then go again?
But yes, it is.
You lose all the things that you had been working so hard to get, and you can just kind of go back in more quickly instead of burning a full 25 minutes.
I think that is absolutely a smart play, especially if you're aware of it. You know, like these players they had to kind of drop everything, right? They had to empty their stashes and stuff before coming into this round 2. So you're really,
there's no shot they made you empty your stashes.
Maybe a insured weapon that you brought in, or a contraband weapon if you decide to go out. But like if you didn't have a backpack, or you wish they didn't have a backpack or anything when they came in, like, you know, you're not really missing out on stuff. You can find guns in the mode, especially with the amount of contracts and stuff everybody's trying to do. Like, you'll find guns and things that you need along the way. So it's not a terrible idea.
Oh, it's on the mountain.
Call it the communication between the.
It's over near the South Albagra apartment.
So much time. Like, we got to make that decision quickly.
Please, you hear them pleading. Please give us some loot, man. They have no plates. Minimal cash.
Medium backpack.
Each armor plate is
I don't know what loot he's looking for then, yeah.
$.
That's not expensive. They're so easy to buy. So easy to stack, just like 12, 15 of them.
In a raid, there's not much you can do.
It's so weird that they keep saying raid. Is that the official term for going in? When you infill, it's a raid?
It's tough, so we'll let them see if they can regain, see if they decide, do they chalk this run? Do they decide to just maybe kind of keep trying to go out? We don't know. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. We're already off to a blazing start here. as a part of round 2, and we have a
That's so
quick
weird.
look at some of our other creators as well that are in the top 8. So don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to be checking.
All right, so let's look at all the challenges.
For more of the other competitors here as part of the DMZ Gauntlet.
All right, so we've got for each team wipe, your team gets 1 max of 3. It's so tough because you can't, you can only guarantee that it's a team wipe if it was a 3 squad. They could be solo or duo though. And if they're duo, you don't know. Their third could be across the map. They may not be with them. So like team wipe is a very bad way to do that. Activate 2 unique UAV towers in the same game. Run over 10 AI with vehicles. Players must keep track of this. Exfil with 50 grand between your squad. Easy peasy. Have the same player visit the sunken boat at Sawa, the top of High Rise, and the middle island in Zarqwa. Woo! That's a tough one. For 1 point, going to the middle of Zarqwa. All right. Fly a helicopter to High Rise and land on either of the tall buildings. Oh, so you can get both of those done. That's easy. That's 2 points. All right, that's a little more worth it now. Exfil in the final, worth 2. Find a crack open 3 safes, which means do destroy supplies, and hope that you have 3 safes marked, because I've seen it only mark 1. It was so disappointing. Complete a stronghold with a key collected off an enemy AI, so you can't buy the key card, you have to get it off an AI. Recruit someone to your squad is worth 2 points, and now we're into the 3 points. Kill the chemist and take his weapon. So, all you have to do is, well, you do have to exfil anyways, so. But you have to be the one to kill him and take his weapon. Exfil with 1 player holding 9 streaks, must have a large backpack. Capture 3 SAMs at the same time. Do 4 unique contracts in 1 game and exfil. This, honestly, these challenges seem a little... I thought they'd be tougher, they're just different. They're not really tougher at all. I really do like this one. Recruit someone to your squad. They're teaming. I like that. I really do. All right. Oh, let me pop that off. That's cool. All right, so we have until, what did they say, 7:50? I think that sounds about right. We have another 50 minutes until people can not queue up anymore, so it'll probably be another 20 or 30 after that, probably 20 minutes after that. Woo, woo, that's good. Here, we can go check someone else out. 8,000, yeah, the viewers are staying kind of constant. Alright, let's see what Stoda's doing. He is not in the game. Oh, because they just exfilled, duh.
Yeah, we are getting unlucky. Yeah, getting
It's
that
like, it's not even like middle of the road we're literally getting unlucky. It's like absolute opposite side of the map, nothing by.
Getting shot by players before we even get
there. We haven't got a single Al Mazrah helicopter.
No, we've not had anything, dude.
So what's this game for?
Center spawn, and it was the heals were everywhere.
Yeah, dude, this will be game 4.
Jeez,
okay,
game
we actually
4
kept it
nothing.
pretty fine. It's just, yeah, it just kind of sucks.
We're being efficient, but we're just not getting any luck at all. Like, it's a real shame that we're not getting any luck.
Yes, 1,300 people watching. What? Can you see 339,000 followers? Oh my gosh.
The thing is,
what about his
you
YouTube?
have to have the heli, because not only is it best for movement,
538,
there's
yeah.
also contracts where we have to use the heli, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, to do the 3 SAM site, we need it. To traverse the map,
Wow.
we need it.
to get to the top of High Rise, you have to use it.
If we're going max points, you know, we need it.
Yeah, we
could just do like a middle of the road run, but that's not going to win it for us.
No.
And we're already in the money, so we're gonna go big, and we're gonna try and get first here. We need all of them.
I prefer top 2. Top 2 are really close. 9,000, 7,500. You know, it's only
whatever the game gives us.
a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's 25 versus 3 grand per person.
We've got to get
It's a
points.
big jump after that. I think they said
I
4,000, which is weird. So it's not divisible by 3.
I reckon the
4,500
I
maybe?
reckon we do everything but the 9 kill streaks and see if we can get the 9 kill streaks, because I don't think we should focus on that. I think that's going to be really hard, no matter what we do.
Let that come to us, more or less.
Well, that's a 3-pointer though.
No helicopter.
Han,
No. Oh
no
my
city.
god, dude. Where are the helis?
No airport.
No Akdar?
Quarry.
Okay, we can do it. We just gotta do it quick. LTV as well. Yeah. Ignore the player. See if we can see a player over here. See if we can. He just jumped down.
Player?
Yeah, I just missed him, but it's fine. We're just gonna keep going. Another one jumped down. Okay, I missed the shot. Never mind.
Missed it too.
Round 2
Reload,
already
reload.
underway.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just let him go. Let him go. We just need to.
Fantastic start. Only a little bit of time left for our competitors in order to garner all of those points needed to see who will be taking home the chunk of that $30,000 prize pool. We got Shady back here with us. Shady, it's a new round. We brought in some new challenges. How are some of our competitors faring so far?
Well, they're just.
I'm curious
getting
if they're
around
on the
trying to
leaderboard
get
yet.
these challenges done. I seen a few plays made by some teams that was actually 5-head plays. Like for instance, Jordy 2D. He actually completed a challenge on the way to the airport, then hopped in a helicopter to complete another challenge. So he kind of strung the challenges along. And I thought that was super smart. And we'll probably see more teams do that along the way. Also,
It's not
Team Knight
difficult
went
to
out there
chain
and found
those.
some friends. They got a teammate out in Al Mazrah, so that was pretty cool to see.
That's cool.
And Tiff also made a great point that when you recruit this extra teammate, now you have the 4th teammate on your team. So when you're doing some of these challenges, that teammate could help you and it can make things a lot easier. So I'm curious to see how many more teams will utilize that, but it's been exciting.
It's
so
weird
far.
that they just cross them all off.
I know it's been.
I do
kinda
like that it's a
wild. I was
completely
so excited
separate
to
set of
see that
challenges, though.
Knight's
That's good.
squad had managed to get a random 4th, helping them out. Whether it makes a difference or not, I guess we'll have to wait to see the scores to see if that matters. But either way, I'm right there with you. I thought that was fantastic. But here we go. Let's hop back into the action. Round number 2 still underway. Our competitors trying to garner as many points as possible. Let's hop on board with Team Repulse, who, wow, look at this. They are chock full. They have not one, but
5.
2 extra teammates.
Look, I mean, I'm sure some of these randoms will start recognizing a lot of these people, specifically Unrational, Bobby Poff, Repulse from the Baka Bros. Like, these are staples
Baka Bros, that's funny.
in the Call of Duty
Means
community.
idiot
So now
bros.
trying to get your randoms.
For them Lex to finish theirs, and then we'll start.
Yeah, here you go.
We're starting it up now.
Wait. Have you started it yet? Do I go?
I'm about to start it now. Starting it now.
Okay, let me know. Yeah, start it now. Going.
Okay, there you go. So now you can think about it this way. If you're
A lot
making
easier to get 3
multiple
SAM sites
teammates-
when you have multiple.
Oh no, now that's chalked if no one's doing the 3rd one.
Not quite. You can get to it afterwards.
You're good.
It's okay though. Look, it's gonna regain. It's gonna be totally fine. But here's the deal: like, if you're gonna get a multiple, right? They're teaming. It's recruit someone to your squad. I think the limit is probably 6.
It is.
If I'm not mistaken. So that is great. You could have an extra pair of hands at every SAM site.
It's unfortunate that you can't kill the
It's a
pilot and
good
then just
call,
take the
right?
choppers.
I mean, I imagine probably what happened here is maybe this is just a duo and they just happen to like, be like, hey, you want to join up with us? You want to help us out? And you're right. I mean, if you could get a full squad of 6, I mean, you can just split up as like 2, 2, and 2 and run around the map and do all of these different challenges. And it would be like super easy, right? I mean, 2 people holding down a SAM site, definitely doable. You know, that's
That thing got
difficult,
ruined. That was an
possible. As a
immediate
duo,
destroy.
Very doable. And
Very
I
doable.
think that's something that you got to kind of
Defeat one stronghold boss.
But how hard is it to find?
That
a
was
whole
his
trio
first
that's gonna
commander
help you
kill.
out?
Pretty tough, because I feel as if the trio would be like, yeah, totally, we'll help you. And then you get backstabbed. I have trust
that
issues,
happen.
Deandro, solely because of the proximity chat in Call of Duty. Like, trust no one, but if you're Repulsed, or like you have a name that some people might recognize, it could
Well, but they
definitely
don't
help.
see your name talking or
Yeah,
anything,
I mean,
you know,
if you
right?
see in the kill feed that Repulse or Optic Bobby Puff, kind of.
Is he Optic?
You're like, wait, oh my God, this is let's
Oh.
try and squad up with them, right? You can see there they're trying to get this loadout, and somebody's throwing some grenades at them, trying to be able to rip them off it. But thankfully, Battle Hardened will keep them AO.
Dog, you keep saying Battle Hardened. It's Bomb Squad.
Down. So
Battle
I mean,
Hardened is for
we're kind of
tacticals.
sitting here, we're in the sort of the second section, what I would call kind of round number 2.
Oh,
right?
he does have the
Where
M13, so they
need to
killed the
start
chemist.
Putting up scores, they need to start doing you know, a little bit well, because in about, you know, 40 minutes, Tiff, wow, 40 minutes, Tiff, is when the last queue will happen, right? It is when the last queue, they will have up to 7:50 p.m. EST to get in that one last game. So you don't have that many chances to try and get
they got
these
38 minutes.
scores locked in. So team's got to kind of lock it in now.
Have you done yours yet? I mean, unless you want to top me. Unless you want to come
Lock it in. That's all we ask for you. Put it down. Meanwhile, Bobby Poff looking to hit that self-res, get back on their feet. Repulse checking the checklist, right? I was told that he has like the checklist up right in his face so he can keep his team on track.
I mean, it's a normal thing. I would expect everyone to have their checklist up.
Of this DMZ.
Oh, there's your stronghold from an enemy.
I mean, I mean, I'm not surprised. He's kind of been the, you know, the mama bear of just the Baka Bros, of everyone. You know, he has all of his minions, you know, that he kind of gets to be the one to oversee all of them. And I'm not surprised to see him kind of taking that role, saying, hey guys, I'll be the guy to keep track. You can, you know, do whatever you want. You guys are the gunners. You guys are the slayers. I'll deal with all of the I guess, minutia if needed. But speaking of scores, Tiff, we do have one score up on the board so far, and well, it's the team that we were talking about before. Shady mentioned them. It's going to be Team Knight. Already have a 20.
Oh wait, there's the rules. Hold up.
On
print screen.
The board, so they're kind of creating.
You have 2.5 hours.
Already from some of these
round
other
2.
teams.
Oh wait, let me look at the scores.
Could just actually maybe have some good positive pressure on the other ones for being able to kind of trying to beat that score and knock down Knight a couple pegs.
I mean, look, that's really good, especially if you finished off round 1 in 8th.
Reset your inventory before the tournament starts. Everyone must start without any backpacks or gas masks. All right. Doesn't mean stash. It just means your inventory.
You've got to feel good.
Scoreboard is unofficial and for your team's personal use only. You must still submit your best game to the admin so they can double check the scores and challenges. This sheet is for your convenience to keep track of your challenges and scores throughout the tourney. There are 10 games left, but that does not mean you are limited to 10 drops. You play as many as possible in the time allowed. There are 10 for space purposes. Reset your inventory before the tournament starts. Everyone must start without backpack. It says that twice.
Now, doing a couple donuts around the nearby gas station. I guess you're very far away from this gas station.
Those are all the rules for the tournament.
What their plans are.
I think there's a couple maybe opponents nearby, and Knight
those are
is
players.
Trying to do his best to hold this down. Maybe take someone out. You see, there's this.
Yeah.
Ted Lasso. He didn't want to team up, huh?
He's gonna absolutely laser Ted Lasso with this ground loot RPK. Finds another one. Potent product.
The RPK is pretty good though. Like the ground loot RPK.
3? No, that's an AI. Okay.
Oh, he was over there. He was over there.
Hey, you never know at this point, but a sniper in the distance is probably going to be that last member, so you got to dolphin dive your way to get closer. The best way to combat a sniper is to just get in their face or snipe them back, and Knight. Yeah, look,
he said join our team.
Here we go. I just killed your teammates. Join me. You can at least exfil with me. Friendly. That's the best way.
Whoa!
No, we have a full team. Join our team. Where'd he go? Down here. Oh, do it again? Okay.
Ah, here we go.
This is so funny to me.
I mean, that man is just like literally in a crevice down there.
And he can still go revive his 2 teammates.
You really didn't have a choice there. You're facing the elimination squad.
My favorite part of that was just like he absolutely lasers this guy's 2 teammates, and they're just like, "Hey, join my team! Hey, join my team! Hey, join my team!" He's just spamming the voice chat, trying to get him in because he just wants to get the challenge done. What's curious to me though is, do you think that this random that joined, like, were those like his 2 boys that he was playing with, and his boys were like,
"He's revive the boys."
Like, just leave. Like, we want to play, and he's like, "No, dude, I gotta play with the squad." He's like, "I'm gonna exfil. I want to keep my stuff."
Chat. They're still chatting. The teammates, Ted Lasso. You can see them talking. So he did eliminate 2 of them.
Are the saves contracts or no?
I'm getting raped by some sort of. Hey, what's that?
So
He's
funny.
trying to
I was kind of hoping.
friends that got eliminated.
Yeah, you have to do the bomb.
I was like wondering if like he could revive them and then they could like all join up as one squad. You know, like I'm not sure of that mechanic. I haven't been able to do that. I don't know if you can revive you know, your squad mates after you
Indeed,
joined another
it's a
squad
very,
or not,
very
that would
good
kinda,
thing to
like,
do.
Suck if he was like trying to revive his teammates.
He absolutely
you know,
would not have
but he couldn't because
done
he had
this though
joined
if it
this
wasn't part of the
squad. But
tournament.
either way,
Most
they're
of them
happy.
aren't
They completed that
looking
challenge.
for
They're feeling good.
Ah, here we go.
For
So
the
UAV
teens.
tower. So paranoid challenge, only worth 1 point. Activate 2 unique UAV towers in the same game in Stone Mountain. Looking at the checklist.
We got to get a demo going for this.
Oh, he's just bolding them. He's not putting the actual checks.
Ah,
look at
there you
that.
go.
I like that. If you look at his list, I think they've bolded like these are the ones we like have to do like every game type thing, which I think is really really smart. You like identify.
They went above.
You hit the thing on the top.
That's really bad. I didn't see it.
I mean, sometimes you see it. Sometimes
It's
you
not
don't.
even
Maybe
that.
you
It's
don't look at
you.
your checklist. No, that was
The
Stone Mountain, but homie could have also been a little preoccupied trying to make sure that he was trying to get this.
Flames coming out the top go. They
protrude
up.
The 3 sand
That's what
site
killed the
challenge.
chopper immediately. It wasn't just a crash.
Fell into a giant pillar of fire.
Heavy here.
I know. I didn't see it, man. Sorry, guys.
Oh
He
god.
apologized, Dandro. He apologized. He
Well-
said sorry, guys.
Oh, and they were
Sorry.
having
It's
trouble
good.
earlier
Love
too.
it.
They're like, we hadn't had a good
Is an
start ever.
apology worth,
Now it's 13 minutes
maybe
into this
potentially
game,
chalking the
so
run and maybe
that's
losing out on
unfortunate.
$9,000. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Tune in later to find out.
Tune in next time. Call of Duty DMZ Gauntlet.
Ooh.
Thankfully, they were able to get the revives off.
I'm
very
curious,
quickly.
Code,
It's
if
okay.
I did do
If
this
they
and
had
you
the
were
other
on my
two
team, you would
alive,
probably
that
have to
would've
stream.
been extra bad, but they're good.
Not necessarily
It's all
face
fun.
cam or
We're
anything,
just-
but you
we're
would probably have to
joking,
live stream
but
your
still,
viewpoint.
I'm glad we caught that on broadcast because that was absolutely hilarious.
We need to get 10 road kills
Yeah.
on AI as well, so don't be. Just keep
Yeah, I mean, now they could definitely get the roadkill in this. I mean,
Not-
they're on the
I'm
move.
not
You
gonna be
just
a
gotta
captain.
count
I can
them
almost
down
guarantee you
like
that.
Jordy. Just keep count accurately. Don't count on us because we're a little inaccurate. That guy just fell over. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that one didn't count. Try again. There we go. 1.
Do you want to take the ATV stone?
copy.
Oh, no, it's inside. Don't worry.
Copy. Roger, roger.
Right, Westy, you've got an ATV. You know, we'll have to pick up Westy.
There's a helo coming in ahead. This is an exfil one. Careful.
Okay, this is
Ah.
ruined,
Ooh,
dude.
keen eyes from Stone Mountain there.
Here, give me the chop top here. You'll get this close, Sam side. I'll go for the far one.
Oh, they're going for the SAM site contract. I mean, it would have been a little easier, obviously, if they had the helicopter to make moves faster. But, you know, a
Yeah.
chop top.
The crop tops move, and they have the UTV, which also
It
moves.
moves.
So, I mean,
You grab the
it
building
has
up here,
wheels.
cut right and get over to the,
It'll get you
drives.
there.
Honestly, all the vehicles drive.
Depends on who's occupying it. I mean, so Mountain
Cargo
I
truck
trust
is
right
the
now. I don't
slowest,
know
but,
about
like,
the others.
they
I
all
couldn't
drive.
See the oil vat, so far so good.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust Mr. Pro Westy driving it, but it's fine. It's okay.
Dang.
So they're trying to go for these
That's
triple
cold.
SAM
He's coming at
sites.
Westy.
Should be able to do that one a-okay.
We need to get ourselves out of here by that point. We just need to put points on the board. That's all we need to do.
Ah, that's their
Yeah.
goal. Just some points in general. Now, friendly reminder, Knight, they are the only team to have a score on the board thus far. 23 points.
That's
Our
a good
8
score.
Teams of trios only have 1.5 hours to get their best scoring game. And, you know, if I had to count a couple hostiles right there, it had to be at least 5. But I wish he would have hit more with the vehicle. But I'd understand if they're trying to do 10 synchronized just so it's easier to track. But they are working on getting those SAM sites.
Start
Now,
it, start
mind
it.
you, they will have to capture them at the same time as the other teams. Mates.
They're up for a while. You can do it.
Alright, well, Sam side's going up by me.
Ooh,
Just hope they don't
a little bit of reload.
You saw him.
Even if I
He
don't
also
have-
grabbed a stronghold card that dropped off of one of those enemy AI. So he has that. So if they do that and then go clear out that stronghold, that's an extra 2 points right there as well. That's kind of the beauty of doing these SAM sites. It's like your chances of getting a stronghold key card probably pretty high, just with the amount of AI that decide to flood you when you're trying to get this done. So kind of one of those nice efficiencies that we've been talking about all night.
How many contracts have we done? 0? Yeah, we've done 0.
We did a radiation.
Oh, they haven't done any contracts yet for completion.
9 minutes though.
That
They
could
still have
take
plenty
some
of time.
as well to try and do 4 unique contract.
It's not that
So,
bad. There's some really quick ones. HVTs, radiations, really quick.
Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go towards
They
the
just be
bomb
unique
site.
contracts,
so, I mean,
but
look, they're trying to get a multitude of them done, but at least they were able to get the no-fly zone occupied. That is a massive win for this trio. I don't think anyone has been able to complete it just yet. I know that Team Repulse tried to complete it, but they didn't get there just yet. The timing was a little uncoordinated.
Bobby Bob with a team of 5.
Just a little bit. I want to go take a look. So if I look at Knight's 23-point game, the only two challenges they didn't complete were find and crack open 3 safes and exfil with 1 player holding 9 kill streaks.
That one's understandable.
They could easily do the kill streak one.
They have to go to 3 different buy stations.
I don't think that's a super difficult one to do. And probably the
not
find and
super
crack
difficult.
open 3 safes was just like a timing thing. They
The
just didn't have
safes will
time
give you
to
the money
do it.
for the
So
streets, though.
it's kind of crazy when you think
9
like,
is a
they
lot of
only have
streets.
5 additional points that they could potentially go up on. Like, that is wild.
And that was like a first
That's a
game
lot.
for them, right? Like that was within the first 30 minutes that they had that game on the board. So now they can just improve on all the things that might have taken just a little bit more time than they had anticipated, or where they could be a little more fluid. So it will be only a matter of time before they put up a 27-point game, which massive improvements compared to their round 1 scores. But back on board, Bobby Pop on your screen, Repulse nearby, Unrational as well. And is that guy's name, their random's name's Cat Gopher? Cat GoPro? I can't read.
Cat Gopher.
Cat Gopher 98.
You know what? Gotta
What a
love
name.
Cat Gopher 98.
I'm just curious, like, is it like a gopher that is cat-like? Is it like cats and gophers? Like, is the guy is just like, I just love
Cat Gopher. It's like Cat Dog. It's a cat and a gopher.
1998. So he's like, I'm Cat Gopher 98. Or is this like an auto-generated name maybe of some sort?
Oh, they don't have other
Or
tires.
it's like Cat Dog, you know. Back in the day, the little Nuggets used to love that
Maybe.
show,
Oh,
but
maybe. Oh,
I
never mind.
couldn't
It was just the
imagine
water
what
messing them
Cat
up.
Gopher would be like, and if it would be any more exciting. But right now, Cat Gopher standing on top of the cargo truck, jumping off, trying to hit the tree. I don't know if that's what gophers do, but I mean, fair enough.
That is not what gophers do. Gophers usually are in the ground, nowhere near the trees. But good try, Tiff. Good try. It's okay.
Hand Repulse is back there too. Wow. Yeah, they were leaving
You can see
teammates.
they're kind of all just sitting in here. They're trying to get these.
But they got the right contract.
demolitions. It looks like what they're trying to do with the some of the stuff, so they can get this contract done. Is the important one. So. I mean, I kind of like
for the
this, right?
safes,
I mean,
though,
you're just kinda
specifically,
running
and that's a
around.
good location to
The
get
cool thing that's happening about, like,
safes.
these 2 randoms with you is like they're gonna try and just eliminate a bunch of AI as you go, just inherently. Like as people who play DMZ, that's just what you do, right? And so I think you kind of you get to worry less about AI, and you can kind of focus more on
I
getting
wonder if
contracts done or
the
trying to
AI
grab these
kills for the
particular
tiebreaker. If
items
the
or
AI kills,
looting for them and things like that.
they probably
So
don't
just
count
having
for
the
your
extra
teammates.
bodies to be able to kind of throw
For randoms
bullets
that you pick up, I mean,
downrange
it's probably just the
is,
3 people actually in the tournament added
I
up.
think just
Would be my guess.
Wonder if they're also going to be utilizing the randoms to run around and pick up their contracts as well.
The funny thing is, I probably couldn't get into a lobby with most of these guys because they're noobs. They're not in higher tier lobbies.
Through Al Mazrah in this cargo truck, trying to get some of these contracts done. You can see over to the right.
If I tried to stream snipe, I probably couldn't.
Larger, which means time is of the essence. They need to make
They have
sure,
11
but of course,
minutes
all of our
left.
players have, for the most part, elected to utilize the final exfil chopper, which gets some points as well.
That's just more time to do everything.
I think
And that's 3 marks.
It just makes
Nice.
sense, right? Because you get the most time.
So it's time to go do all your
to complete
challenges.
all of the challenges that you want, right? I mean, it just makes sense. That like
Still finding people until this
why would
day
you not try and get
that got
one? You
open
wanna
tac map
maximize
and
your
ping
time,
contract.
all
That's
of the points
crazy.
you possibly can. So you might
That's
as well go
crazy.
for procrastinate. Like there's no reason not to. But basically a free 2 points, barring you don't somehow screw it up.
Oh wow. Oh, it was a SAM site fucking shot my LTV down.
Your LTV?
Just for your LTV, but that's totally fine.
Samsite shot your LTV.
We keep drilling through safes. Be the safe cracker. It's worth 2 points once you complete that challenge. They've already got another 2-point challenge done with their teaming, so at least 4 points so far. Working on getting the large backpack in all the streaks, so that would be 3.
Yeah, they'd have to go to different buy stations. They have the cash for it.
This could be a decent game because I'm
That's
sure
actually a
they've
ton of
gotten
cash.
couple of those 1 to 3 point other contracts, but if there's no helis, that could be tough if they haven't done heli hoarder yet.
Yeah, I feel like heli hoarder has to be one of those really early challenges that you get done. We saw Jordy doing it. Shady mentioned it as well. You know, being able to kind of make your way, you know, grab a vehicle, get your 10 AI kills on the way to grab a helicopter. You grab it, you can go do heli hoarders, and then by doing heli hoarders, you're already 30%
one streak.
done. Taurus
Yeah, that's true. You can get the streaks
so,
from the
you know, you just gotta kind of be thinking like that.
the buy stations
able
too.
To move through challenges in a way
Dr.
that makes
Snipe
the
Show.
most
It's on
sense.
Reed's team. Klapkowski?
Okay, so Reed Boy's team on your screen, they recently put in a 14-point game.
So low.
So they are the only second team to put up a score thus far. So we're starting to get momentum moving, and if I'm not mistaken, Reed Boy was the first team to put up the highest scoring game of the first round. So
yes,
looks
that
like
is
they'll
correct.
Start stringing some things together.
At least from what they were saying and these commentators were saying before.
At least so. Back at Yum Yum though, this is one of my favorite areas on the map. When I
They're
play
in such a
Warzone 2,
risky area though. There's probably
typically a
snipers
lot
looking
of
at them.
cash, so a little bit different here in DMZ, and it's a little more slower pace, surprisingly.
Well, now I'm just thinking about burgers, Tiff. So thank you for that.
Again.
It is dinner time.
Hit it. Yeah, you're actually right. It is dinner time.
Be hungry.
But tell you what, you know who else is eating? These competitors. They are just doing their job, trying to grab as many points as possible. Quick reminder to everybody listening at home: we have a $30,000 prize pool. First place is going to be taking home $9,000. Second, $7,500. Third, $4,500.
Okay, it is 45.
Fourth,
they just missaid it
and
before.
5th through 8th is 15.
Okay, so it is all divisible by 3. That's good.
For this round 2, has at least earned
$500 each
as a squad, guaranteed.
That's awesome. Good for them.
For each team member, which is pretty great, Tiff, for coming in, playing some DMZ, and ripping some challenges all night.
Winning
long.
$3,000 would be nuts. I mean, even 2,500, that'd be awesome.
Things for $500.
Dude, 500, I'd take it.
Well, now you've got me intrigued, Dandro. What said stupid things would you do for $500?
I'd probably eat an ungodly amount of Little Debbie snacks. I'd probably do that.
Yo, I would do that too, though. That doesn't feel. I don't feel like that's
not a punishment.
I do love me some Little Debbie snacks. And give me some. What are those? Ding dongs? Is that what they're called, bro? I used to. Man, I would eat a lot of them. And that is a fair. They are a pastry by Little Debbie. Okay, they are little chocolate cream filled pastries.
Anyway,
he's laughing at her saying she would eat an ungodly amount of cream-filled ding-dongs.
Run over some of these AIs trying to get that challenge.
That's why he was laughing. He was just silent.
Activated by the teammates, so only one more.
Oh my god.
Completed. I like what this squad is doing. You know, they obviously kind of have it down to a science already. We kind of talked about, you know, it's only 20 more minutes, Tiff, for them to be able to queue again, right? Like, so they have to kind of be thinking in the back of their head, you know, they might get one or they probably.
I can't believe she said that.
There's 17 minutes in the upper left-hand corner. So if they play this one out, they might only have one more
game
potential game left. So they got to make the most of this one because you only got pretty much one more shot at this.
Yeah, it's really tough considering we're not getting a lot of scores submitted. So I'm not sure if maybe the first run through they were like, hey, this is chalked. Let's go back to the drawing board.
I wonder if people are also just not submitting their scores until later on so that they don't give away their tactics, which ones they're going for, or
mind you, 5 teams still have not reported a score.
Not wanting to even show,
so I'm trying to keep an eye out.
like give people a target to beat.
See when Jordy 2D puts their first score in, they have found ways to string so many challenges
That's a
together.
player.
And look, that man's trying to cross the road. Dr. Snipe's still gonna be like, no way, man. No way. You just hear the body. Oh, join my team? You just hit him with a car, sir. I heard your body thud on the hood.
That's
okay, look,
great. It's also crazy that like
you have no choice but to join. You're down on the ground. You have to beg for my
and he's just
forgiveness.
leaving him. He left him in the dust.
Or join my squad. Challenge
Oh my
complete.
god, that's so funny. He just like, I just love how he clips him and then immediately just stops and jumps out. He's
Join
like,
my team.
Join my team. Like, what?
Go do this, supplies.
Yep. I just need plates. I don't want to do it alone. I'm gonna buy plates at that buy and then work.
You guys have any plates for us?
Picture of a
Give
cat.
us plates.
Did I read that correctly?
That is indeed a picture of cat. This, who is this?
Yeah.
Omit Rida.
Picture of a cat.
He has his saturation
Picture of a
turned
dog, picture of a
so
woman,
far up.
Picture of a cat. Many pictures all around.
That should have been.
That's why the map is so orange. The sky is so blue.
Dilute a picture.
His saturation is
Have
turned
a
way
full
up.
inventory of pictures of things.
You can. There's a picture of a man, picture of a dog,
I
cat.
feel like it needs to go with those. Why not?
That just sounds like a sad, lonely night.
While we're on the way, Sean?
I'm curious if it's his capture card or his actual TV that has the saturation turned up.
Okay, now it's getting depressing, but you know what? I'll just get cheered up. The more people that Rida hits with the vehicle is gonna bring me joy. Just
ridiculously bad.
It's so bad. The handling is awful.
It's not the best vehicle. 10 out of 10.
It's the worst handling vehicle. Well, the cargo truck's pretty bad. This thing slides though.
The chop top.
This thing's trying to do some Tokyo drift all over the map.
Just quad it up. Like you can fishtail the quad, and you can just kind of use it to like fishtail into people and just kind of left and right as much as you want.
The ATV, yeah, that's a very agile vehicle.
Look, you can get this car through some tight spaces. So
I don't like the saturation on this though. Like it's so orange.
Too far, you're right. It's gonna just go out of control. So he needs to find something. I completely agree with you, Rida. This is just not the whip for you. That makes sense why people like to get the Hummers from high rise and just cruise
Dude, the Hummer,
through
ooh,
the streets of
so
Al
nice,
Mazrah.
so fast. Love it.
Listen,
They're
it's a great
speedy.
vehicle. Okay, it's wide. There's a reason that it's in the game.
Oh,
There's
his
a reason
FOV is
that
really
it's in
high too.
rise. For no other, I'm sure, reason than that. It's just got the best handling and everything else.
Not quite the best handling, but it's the best
That's
speed.
my only guess. Could be no other reason.
Definitely no other reason, but at least they have like a plan here. They're gonna do the hunt.
It is cool that you can
contract.
refill
They're going for
the
the
electric Hummer at just at gas
Ooh,
stations.
What order of business are we gonna do this here?
That dude has a large living room. Or
Time
basement,
is of
maybe?
the
It's probably
essence, and
basement.
They want to prioritize DEA.
Oh, there's a
Chemist
fireplace.
And take that M13. Meanwhile, Jordy did come through and put in his score, 22 points, falling to second place. Knight still holding on with that game, 23 points. I mean, that's what you need to do. If you put up such a high game right
You don't need the jug.
You've got to feel confident. Ryder gonna connect, finds a down on one of the members of the Hunt Squad contract, so at least two other players with the potential. You never know, they could be a duo, but I'm assuming trio.
Oh, it's Sean J's team.
Go crazy, Sean.
The hype is real. Which Sean you talking about? Sean J or Sean P?
Oh yeah. Which one? These are.
We
You gotta specify here.
I would just be calling him
I think
KMP.
you're right, though. I mean,
Impossible.
putting up a score like that. I mean, if you're one of these teams that hasn't put in a score yet, you're kind of the pressure is just getting more on and on and on as you're seeing these other teams put in. And I think it's kind of telling that we have so many teams that did not put in scores yet, right? So the teams that have are already.
They're
kind of
all
doing
doing the same thing. They're killing people and then inviting. It is the faster way. It's faster than negotiating.
So if you are, this team that's in second with 22, you say, hey, we just need 2 more points and we can take first, right? As even Sean J's team, right? Like they're not that far behind either with 19 points, currently sitting in third. So, those are just kind of like things. If you're one of those teams who hasn't put in a score yet, it's kind of in the back of your brain, and hopefully they don't get too much pressure put on them and they just choke and don't end up putting a score on the board.
The Jugs nearby, the
They're also gonna
DDoS.
need to work on getting a teammate to join them as well, or an enemy to join them as their teammate.
Oh, a player killed Sean J.
Going to fall. Sean P and Ryda gonna have to clutch it up, and if they waste too much time here, the Chemist could be a journey for them, right? And we've talked about like the best ways to take down the Chemist. Usually you want to utilize a vehicle. You just mob your car, obviously not the Jeep Cherokee, because it's just gonna be a little tough to operate. You might miss the Chemist if you're trying to plow right through him, because it's the best way to just
It's
take
not.
the vehicle, grab the weapon, and just
You can't.
run away.
Yeah. I mean, it is just the most.
They have
easiest,
not
most
played
effective
since
way to
week
do it.
1.
It's just I feel like it's what you have to do it, especially when we have this challenge that's get 10 AI kills while in a vehicle. It's just,
You
can absolutely
might
get
be able
10
to
AI
reach him
kills.
if it
That
continues
guy is
rolling forward after getting
swarmed
DDoS, but I
around,
don't think
you know,
so.
kind of minions and other AI.
You have to already
that's
have
just
him
there
in your
that are
sights. You're
so
going
easy
straight
to
for him
kill,
before the DDoS hits.
with this vehicle, so you can kind of do, you know,
Maybe
two
he's
birds,
running
one
towards
stone.
you.
Like we've been saying,
Close
you
up that
can
gap.
clean him up, just go do the Chemist fast. I'm surprised people aren't doing the Chemist faster, if I'm being honest with you.
It just depends on kind of where their spawn point is, right? If you're spawning across the map from the Chemist, then just kind of work your way towards the Chemist by completing contracts.
Do everything we did last game, but do one more contract, we get 2 more points or 3 more points.
It seems like Ryda is the one that is keeping track on the best, most effective way. And if they get 2 more points, that would put them at 21, which would still be 3rd place for them at the
Third place is fine. I'll take
$1,500
$1,500
bucks.
bucks.
They're gonna need more than that.
Yeah, looking at their 19-point game, they didn't do Heli Hoarder, which is very interesting. I mean, that's an extra point. Is pretty
It's tough to
easy.
get the
You just gotta fly a
helicopter sometimes.
to high rise and land it on either one of the tall buildings. They did not recruit someone to their squad, and they did not do I have full streaks or completionists. So understandable for those two. Those tend to take a little bit more time in order to do, but you know, hey, an extra point if you're able to do Heli Hoarder, and then if you're able to grab one of those one more.
He
of
gets
those
so
3,
many
3-point
parachutes
contracts,
off.
that's an additional 4 points to your score. That puts you at 23.
He's
and that
not
does
upstairs, I'll
tie
tell you that.
for
Oh, they might
first
just be going
if
for
you're
high
able
ground to
do
get
that. So
a look at the
very,
area.
possible situation here for Sean J Gaming for them to at least tie for first.
Ryda just looking
Yep.
for the Chemist, spots him out, a little bit of a nade, gonna stick, and just coupled just like that, you should be able to pick up the M13.
And stronghold
and
balls,
just
there you go.
Get out of dodge, hop back
Get
into
out.
a vehicle. That was the cleanest version of a Chemist kill that I have seen thus far, and I thought I was
the only one
pretty
I've
using
seen.
the vehicle, but you know, just pop up, take high ground, and go in for the kill. Very well done. Jordy 2D on your screen, currently in 2nd place.
They have
with
the
22
helicopter.
Points. Wait, are they going
they're,
for max points, Dandro? Look at the chat down there in the bottom right.
Already done? Okay. Got it. We killed 3 players.
Yep, and we recruited 1 to our squad as well. Yeah. And we did 2 UAVs, right?
Yeah, did 2 UAVs and we did the...
Wait, where'd the recruit go?
Honestly, making really good time. All right.
Could have died.
Where do I drop?
I mean, it just says recruit somebody. It just says recruit someone. It doesn't say they have to stay in your squad. Doesn't have to say they have to exfil with you. It just does say recruit someone to your squad. So if they recruited them and then either they died and left or something, that's fine. I think as long as the person shows
That's
up
my
as
guess.
a random in your squad, I think you're good and you get those additional 2 points.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm all about finessing the way statements are and trying to find the best course of action. And it seems like Jordy 2D and Co are making their way towards
They're good with the
a
chopper.
max point run. They just need to eliminate some more players to capitalize on the challenge slammed. And that's going to be great for them, right? Because they still have a decent amount of time. The fact is, if there's 12 minutes on the clock,
There's
left
no
for
way
that
they're-
final
that's
exfil,
it.
They have literally fried
It's
through
not until
all
the
of
final
those
exfil.
challenges.
That's until the radiation starts spreading. There's no way they've done all the other challenges.
and
I think they were just talking about
looking
maxing out
at
the player kill
the
challenge.
scores, really fun fact.
Every
about
2 player kills
Jordy's,
1 point. No, their chat
the
has no
22
idea.
point game they put up, Tiff. They did.
Or those
all
could just be really
tier
old
3
messages.
challenges. They did all tier 2 challenges. The only ones they missed were money bags, which is exfilling with $50,000
Really?
between the squad.
Well, I guess.
Roadkill,
All
which
right,
is running
that's
over
fine.
10 AI
Yeah, I'd rather
UAVs.
have the 9 streaks than
Paranoid
50K.
activate 2 UAV towers, and then slammed. So like they were only missing the points from all the 1 point challenges. So if they could just do that again and then do those easy 1-point challenges, I'm not surprised if this is a max point game.
Were we not counting the AIs being hit with Jordy? Did we miscount?
Maybe it was another run?
Possibly a different run. Because I was like, bro, I'm pretty sure we had this moment where we were fact checking how many AIs were being hit. But regardless, if that's all they had to kind of work on to improve, that is not bad at all. You just take that helicopter, you activate the UAV towers, you take a vehicle, hit 10 AIs, and then you're going to kill enemies while doing the hunt squad. So it's just kind of finessing which challenges you choose for completionist. And then hopefully the people that you're killing have money on them, and you should have 50K. They've got 50K on their
He's a
bodies
Warzone
right now.
player. You can tell from that.
No, it's exfil between your squad, so they have it.
Yep. As long as your total amount of cash is 50K, you're fine. So it's looking pretty good. And,
Up on the barrels.
Tiff, look
Oh,
at
there's a
his
ladder.
chat. You have a fan.
Hi, Spider Tiff. I love you. You know what? I love you too, girl. I love you too. What a W. I actually met her at TwitchCon. I met Jordy 2D at TwitchCon as well. All
That's funny.
standout people. So hi, guys. We see you. We hope you are going to exfil and not mess this run up. I don't think you will.
You're going to the wrong boat. Wrong boat. Wrong boat.
Yeah. Hey, Jordy's chat, help us out here. We're gonna use some community help here. Are they on a run for max points here in what we're watching right now? Because if they are, this could be wild. Because if they put up a max point game, that is insane.
Gamer 52.
For them to be able to do.
Don't worry, we'll wait. While Jordy,
we'll wait.
Yes, they are on a very good run. Is a very good run a maximum run though, Tropical? We need to guarantee that Jordy 2D, the helicopter pilot themselves, is about to have a max run because it hasn't been done so far in the $30,000
as many as possible, of course.
DMZ Gauntlet.
Follow me for content.
Nope, now we're getting follow me. You know what? You know what? Follow me. Just kidding, don't. I'm lost.
I'm lost. All right, well, it sounds like they're on a fantastic run here. I'm definitely looking forward to see what kind of points they can put up. Because like I was saying, I mean,
it's just kind of dilly-dallying with the chopper, though. Like, he didn't go straight there. He was kind of, like, swerving,
overall,
you know?
They're in second with 22, but imagine if they jump up and they drop that 28-point game. I think that would be just something to behold, because that's going to put so much pressure on Reed Boy, because Reed Boy is like, yo, we're feeling pretty good, right? But you got to have a perfect game. And here's the thing, Tiff, even if you do drop a perfect game and you're not Jordy 2D, you only tie. So it's just...
And then it's on the AI kills.
Well, that's the thing. You have to keep in mind that there are tiebreakers in effect. We have seen that happen, right? Repulse, Knight, they both had 24 points alongside Stone Mountain with 24 points in round 1. So you have to remember that if you are going to get a perfect run and you run the risk of Reed Boy also getting a perfect run, the tiebreakers, they come into effect.
Tiebreakers will come into effect, and
Not that the
well,
chat is
hopefully...
Not that the chat is listening,
Hopefully Jordy and them can continue on this.
Look at that AI. He's just floating.
But we're going to have to go to a quick break, Tiff. It is 7:45. Players have until 7:50 EST in order to queue up for their final game. So we're going to go.
Man, I really just want to.
And when we come back, we're going to be checking on those final runs from our top 8 players and see
Probably go grab food in this 5 minutes.
Who will be the #1 team taking home that first place prize of their fair share of that $30,000.
We'll see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll see if I can grab food real quick in 5 minutes. Yeah. 5 minutes, yeah. We'll see. Hi, Spider Tape, I love you. Yeah, they're not looking at my chat, I'll tell you that. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. You guys can take this chance to stretch, grab a drink, stay hydrated. Water in now too. I'll be right back, guys.
Here we are on the downslope of the DMZ Gauntlet. We have hit that time of the night where it is the last final queue possible for our competitors. And well, after this next little bit, we will be crowning our champion. Shady, I'm going to go to you first because, you know, that little bit, we saw some pretty big numbers. We saw people kind of utilizing some new strategies. Tell me what you think you saw in that last little section of round 2.
Yeah, it seems like this second round, man, the teams,
All right,
they
I am
definitely
back.
like
Thank
know
you guys
exactly
for
what
waiting.
they want to do, and they're just getting it done. Team Knight, they dropped a 23-point game.
I did make some
12
food.
of the 14 challenges, so they're just.
The fact that the main
really
DMZ
nice
streamers
coming
aren't
off that
showcasing
first
DMZ
round.
in a DMZ tournament.
Huge
Yeah,
points,
right?
Huge points that they dropped in the first round. Now,
Silly.
Jordan 2D, he also dropped a nice heater of a
There's
game,
some, but
finishing
like,
10 of the 14 challenges.
and I mean, it makes sense. Like, they want to draw
we see the
overall
little fail
crowd, so
from,
like getting just big
our
guys who are
Warzone mountain.
Warzone
You
guys,
gotta put
it makes
the
sense. But the fact that like
away
there
when you
aren't
find
more
helicopters.
DMZ
So,
is just
I would tell them
unfortunate.
that. And Team Sean
What a
J
great
Gaming,
opportunity
they
to cast a
definitely,
broader net with
turn it
streamers
up,
across the
man.
board.
They're, running through
Yes,
these,
but I mean,
they're running through these
there are a
objectives
couple
also, so it's just
bigger
been really
guys
cool
who
seeing
didn't get
them
picked who were,
actually
I think,
just
should have.
fly through these things. And like, for instance, the DEA, I thought
Hopefully
that
next
was
time.
going to be a hard one for them to
Challenges
finish
from round 1
because
are
it
not
takes
included anymore
me
for
like
round 2.
2 or 3
Correct.
hours to finish,
Yeah,
but
everything
every team is just
reset
running right
when
through.
round 2
So
started.
that lets you know how bad I am at Call of Duty, but overall, it's just been a good tournament.
I mean, hey,
I did
I'm right
reheat
there with
my
you, dude. I feel
leftover
like I've done
chai.
it like 2 or 3 times. I was like, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? Like, I'm not gonna grind this. I'm gonna go back and grind some camos instead. So hey, props to you two for at least doing it. But I'm right there with you, right? It
Wait,
kinda
for
makes
doing
you feel
what?
bad when you're watching people just absolutely decimate the chemist now. Maybe I'll go do it. But either way, hey, thanks, Shady.
He never
so
got the
much.
M13.
We'll, see you in a little bit after we watch the rest of this.
I'm
round
so curious, who
number
is
2
Shady?
And, see who's kind of coming.
Why
up
does he
on
only
top
pop
and get
in
your
every
thoughts
once
on
in a
maybe
while?
What they did to solidify that W. So let's go on in, Tiff. Our players, they are jumping in to their final runs, or they're just finishing out their last final bit. And so let's go ahead and see what we got going on.
Yeah, they don't have any more time. No more exfills. No more
Only
infills.
7 minutes left in this run, so it's past the time. If they, kind of don't finish this, if they don't exfil,
More than 7 minutes.
this
7
could
minutes till
be
the radiation
game
starts.
over for their dreams.
Yeah, it's really tough. There's only 2 teams on the scoreboard right now that don't have a game submitted, with Joe Woe, FIFA, and Breadman being one of them. So time is of the essence. This is the game that they need to exfil and complete. Now, granted, everyone that has made it to round 2 has found themselves in the prize money, but $500 per player is a little different than $3,000 per player. You get $9,000 as a team for first place, and
he's the one who
currently
organized
that
the
top
tournament.
score is
Oh,
23 points to beat. So
That's
Joe
cool, then.
needs to be throwing down almost a maximum effort point game here.
I still
seems like
dislike
they're on
the
it, right? I mean,
squad
you
wipe
saw you
because
have
it's
an
not like
M13
Warzone.
in
Like,
hand.
you don't get the little
means they've
squad wipe
obviously done the
notification when you
chemist.
actually kill them. You don't know. The only way you can guarantee is if you
can
kill
hear there,
3.
FIFA is locked in. You can hear that. He says, yo, we need to do high value.
Well, not even
targets,
then.
do a recon.
Only way you can
gotta
actually
do
guarantee is
these
if you killed
things. So
6.
they're looking to try and get those 4 contracts just done and dusted as fast as they possibly can. Looks like Joe is going to be the one. They try and make their way over to that high value target.
At least he's in a vehicle that moves so incredibly quick. And mind you, you do have
It's a
to
good
run
vehicle.
over 10 AIs. It's called roadkill, which of course I would expect nothing less of a challenge to be called roadkill, but they may have already completed it because he wasn't too pressed about hitting the rest of the AIs. So they're just going to keep on.
they're
with
still
that
for the
momentum
tiebreaker.
moving. It sounds like they're 2
And the AI is
away
still
from
really good.
completing completionist. That was a little tough to say there, but they're all split working
Completing
on these
completionist.
challenges. So trying to get everything done. They're going to go ahead, secure intel, get some information, but oh no, not when your car is blazing. Got the regain, but he's gonna fall here, so that's a rather challenging thing here. Now, mind you, we said it, this is their last game.
And they're all split up.
And his teammates are not close.
And here's the thing, Tiff. This is one of 2 teams that does not have a score on.
That's the risk
board
with splitting
right
up.
now.
You can
So
get
I
more
guess,
done, but
I'm
if you
hoping that
encounter
they
a
were,
player, you're solo, bud.
maybe just haven't submitted something yet. Maybe one of their other games, which maybe wasn't what they wanted, is still something like a 15 or 16 point game. But if they haven't submitted a score at all because they weren't great and they were kind of banking on this one last final run, they're gonna maybe be sitting in 8th place. Which, granted, 4th is really the cutoff, right? 4th is where you kind of make that jump, you double your money. So they have at least guaranteed, like you said, $500. But you want something more than that for your time spent here playing DMZ today. And so, thankfully, it looks like Breadman was close enough should be able to come over here, help Rez.
No way.
Rock's chat coming in, but have no fear. Breadman is here and a nice little double kill to eliminate all of the teammates that were trying to take down
Oh,
his
you got two of them.
Joe-Wo. Do not mess with Breadwo. What do they call themselves? Don't they have a name for when they duo together? It's not Breadwo, is it? I was gonna say.
I think so. I think it was Breadwo.
Was it close? Loafwo? Little
I mean,
Loafwo? I don't know.
Could be Joe Man. Like.
I mean, I like it. Look, I like it. I think it is Breadwo. Regardless, love to watch these two play, and then now bringing in FIFA Kill as well. If I'm not mistaken, this was the team that played in CDLR for the Ravens, right?
So that.
Didn't they like stream from LA and do a huge thing? These three have worked together for quite some time together.
That's the last one of the squad.
Yeah,
so that would be
they've
the
been
team
playing
weight.
together for a bit, you know, especially when it comes into Warzone. But yeah, you're right. For the Call of Duty League Resurgence tournament that happened. Oh my, okay, Bread. For the Call of Duty League Resurgence tournament, you're right.
Breadman
They were
killing it.
representing the London Royal Ravens, and they were actually playing out of their studio in LA, and were able to kind of play together. Because obviously FIFA Kill from EU, Bread's East Coast as well. Joe is, I believe, in Texas now, so they kind of wanted to all play together and play out of there, and so it made a lot of sense, and they had a lot of great success with it at the same time too. So
make sure we run over 10 AI. We have enough money, and then we just need to try and get streaks.
Yo, we only have 2 minutes though.
No, we get like 10 minutes.
Ooh, time. 2 minutes.
Just split up and do saves.
Yeah, I have 2 streaks.
They haven't done saves
you heard him say
yet
that-
either. Okay.
You had the large backpack? You had the large backpack, right?
I was gonna say is you know, they said only 2 minutes left, but then they said then it's gonna go up to 10 minutes. So I think it's kind of one of those scenarios where
Until the radiation starts.
it's gonna kind of the timer's gonna run out, and then the timer goes back up. It's a little confusing. It's not exactly like Warzone, or you know, maybe if you're used to that where you hey, it goes down. So
Everyone's saying, wait, easy.
Is Nuke good or no?
And dropped a 30 bomb.
I
Wow.
love how they're like all bartering with their chats. Like, is Nuke good or no? You think you're coming in from Warzone, grinding nukes, right? You get that 5 wins, and then you have to get all these nuke materials. It's
Oh, that's how you do it.
easy nuclear materials.
5
contract is
wins?
not
Wow.
that difficult. But it's time consuming. Okay, there you go, FIFA.
No, not nuclear materials.
Yeah, they can kill the bounty, especially with the way Breadman's been playing. I think
Well,
that's going to be a little bit more
they could,
effective
yeah.
for the slaying power of this team. Be smart, work smarter, not harder. So I think that's going to be the way for them.
That's fair.
So there's that helicopter overhead, though. Not gonna swing by Bread. He's gonna go ahead and try and take out some of those.
How many AI? Are you sure you took more? Okay, I ran over 1.
I ran over like 5.
Me too.
You're doing it when you're on Warzone after you complete
but
DMZ
that
calling
doesn't
cards
sound
and your last 2
very,
challenges.
Yeah.
Convincing. Like,
You're not gonna
I'm
finish
sure
multi.
At some point throughout this entire raid, they have ran over 10 AIs. But you're gonna have to go back through like a 30-minute VOD, and I would hate for you to only count 9.
Yeah, that's gonna be heartbreaking if that happens, right? They're like, yeah, I think we
Only 1
did. And
point.
our admins go, and if they see only 9 or 8, you're gonna be feeling terrible that you did not get that extra point. And you know, we're at the point now where like every single you know, kind of challenge that you complete matters. It may,
does.
even if it's only a 1-point challenge, it's still valuable when we have some of these teams that are pushing to potentially get max points.
Do 4 unique contracts, 3 SAM sites, expo with. Okay, yeah, we have to get the streaks. That's the one.
Wait, what do I have to do?
Yes, don't forget
Streaks
the
is
streaks
big.
either. A little dolphin dive to the nearest vehicle to head to the buy station and find some streaks. Look at that beautiful
And,
5-point turn. No, I'm just kidding. He barely made that U-turn.
That was a Yui.
And speaking of which, Tiff, we actually see a team has a 25-point game on the board. And it is none other than Reed Boy.
Wow.
Reed Boy jumping up.
Good
to
for them.
#1 spot. Only challenge they didn't complete was the Chemist. So,
Wow.
lots of potential there. Chemist is not a hard challenge to get done if you can do another run like that, but this is your last run that you have to do to be able to get that done. So we'll see if they can. But either way, 25 is a very strong score.
I have 5 streaks.
They need to be very careful about their streak purchasing because, mind you, they need to have 50,000 between the 3 of them. And if a PA is 12K a piece,
I'm coming your way.
oh no, FIFA, you're gonna have to hit your
Not
shots,
just
my guy.
precisions.
Do not
All
lose
streaks.
that $38,000 or your life right now. This is crunch time. This is mission critical to the success of potentially securing first place of $9,000. You're going up against Reed Boy, who dropped 25 points.
FIFA was able to get in a vehicle and is moving away. You can see there's some players that were trying to take him down. Brett has come over maybe to try and help. Can he find maybe an area to scope them out and bring them on down? They
Oh my God.
those points for sure. As a rocket just barely misses Bread. Feeling pretty good about that. And only needs, I think, one more kill streak in order to have a backpack full of them.
What do you have to do for these? Where are you going?
I just have to find the fucking nuke thing.
Okay.
Oh, so they've elected to do the nuclear material. So yeah, you're going to have to go to the little highlighted spots on the map. You acquire those Geiger counters, and then you have to utilize those as well to go search for some more things. I don't remember off the top of my head that I was doing it though. You have 5 streaks, so you just need a couple more. Fill out that large backpack, but did they team up with a person, or do you think that they're forgetting that
There's 5 on the ground.
one?
Okay, I'm fine.
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe they already did it, you know, where they just kind of like teamed with them and then they left, or maybe like teamed and then unteamed immediately type thing.
Grab the stuff.
You can't get to the one in the village. I've already bought all the ones from that way. I'm gonna come with you, Fief, because you can only buy 3. And Joe, do you have any streaks on you?
You bought the ones from village, right?
I bought all the ones from village. No more.
Okay, I might check airport then.
Okay.
You guys go for those ones because they're like further in the
Okay, and we are getting word that Sean J Gaming has hit their last extraction of the event. So we'll keep a look on the scoreboard, give you an update if maybe that was a game they needed to maybe leapfrog some of the other, you know, kind of players. But it is one of our first teams to be able to come on down, I believe. Yeah, so Team Joe and Team Stone Mountain are the only 2 teams that have not submitted a score
He needs to
yet.
sell.
So
Oh, I didn't grab
still
anything from the
potential for some
ground.
shakeups, but other than that, we have a number of other teams have submitted points. We got Reboy in first with 25, Knight with 23, Covent with 22, Repulse with 21,
He said Covent.
22, D with 20, and Sean J Gaming with 19. So
It's supposed to be Covent,
it's just
right?
so close, Tiff. Let's just talk about that. Just the difference in points is so small between these different placements, and for some of these, this is a difference of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
That's true.
exactly how it was in round 1, so I would assume no different being in round 2. But that is just where it hurts the most, right? Losing thousands of dollars by 1 point or potentially a tiebreaker. It is so challenging, but you can hear the comms coming in from Breadman, the stress, like, hey, that radioactive is spreading.
Wait, okay, I have 2 bomb drones. Yeah.
Brett's right. Go north.
Okay, get together, because I need plates, bro. If I die,
Go north, go to the wall. Look at the radioactive. It is spreading throughout, and we've got to get
The
out of here.
radioactive. She doesn't know how to say radiation.
I like the what I'm hearing out of FIFA Kill, right? It's just like, yo, we gotta go now, right? It's really putting on the pressure with the squad, like letting them know, like, yo, we have to move through here if we want to be able to try and exfil, because this is their last game, right? If they don't exfil, they lose every single one of these points, and for a team that doesn't have any points on the board, that's not what you need right now.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
a
they
very
exfil,
important game.
They potentially could upset the leaderboard, you know, that we're kind of looking at right now, and I would love to see that, right? I know that this is going to come down to the wire either way, but you know, a team putting up a big number on their final run of the night, well, that's just a Cinderella story.
I do love a good Cinderella story when the clock strikes midnight. Maybe results in a nice $9,000 earned tournament, but why can you not drop?
Can you stow it? No. We can't drop the ones in our front range.
Just go. We need to drop another buy. We need to get to another buy.
Time is of the essence, Vifa, not any questions to be wasted. He's like, we're getting in the vehicle, we're going back to a buy station, and we are going to continue this journey. It is not over until it's over. Only a quarter
81
tank
grand
of gas left. Severely damaged vehicle and a dream. But mind you, they need to exfil with 50K.
No, I think they'll be fine. FIFA Kill is sitting with 81,000 in the back pocket. They have 2 minutes. They need to be able to get some more of those kill streaks in the backpack of a Breadman. And you see the exfil helicopter is inbound. 2 minutes remaining. They got to be quick about this. Cannon buying.
Okay.
Ooh, just showed up, murdered that man. I have never seen a
Take his
team
cash.
die so fast in a game. You know that they are breaking their mouse or controller. You know, it's fine. M&K controller, you choose whichever one you want.
I mean, I don't know if the peripheral matters because my head would be going through a monitor. I think that's really more or less what would be happening.
I love the AI doing cartwheels after
I
dying.
don't care.
That car was me.
Okay, exfil chopper is here.
I'm none.
Let's go ahead. I mean, it's the last one. They have to kind of hope that
Have
nobody
a
is
minute.
just watching this, but they are running.
Oh, 60 seconds to withhold any nearby AI, any random players that are looking to get into this. The question is, do you have any lethals? Because I'm not seeing any grenades, and I feel like those or the utilization of smoke grenades could be effective as well, because you guys are just sitting ducks.
Save for that, just in case.
I mean, they have, looks like they do have a munitions box. Yes, 2 self-revives at least for Joe.
His lethals and tacticals, yeah.
I think they should be pretty fine as they come down here to the final 20 seconds. I'm really curious to see how many points did they put up in this run, because I have a feeling it was a lot from how much with the urgency that they were playing with. Like, it's got to be it, but
was that someone in?
Entire team coming in. The thermites right here. Somebody
I think that was Prox Chat saying team.
They're coming down to the final seconds.
Friendly.
They piece up this team that's coming in. There's a
2 down.
They have to be careful. He's able to jump, move it. They call
That's
it a
all of
for a
them.
reason. He comes around the back, and they just absolutely light them up. The heli is in the air. Team Joe hasn't done it. They have at least put up.
They're on the board. What a run.
By the look on their face, it has to be a good one.
Challenge? Did we just do every single challenge?
The hype.
That would be a
hype is
Cinderella
real.
story.
Did we do every single challenge? Look, Stone Mountain, you have your work cut out.
Let's
for
go,
you. The
Westy
other
Stoda.
team who has not submitted a score thus far, and time is running out. They need to make sure that they are completing everything. The challenge is real.
I hope the commander doesn't aggro here.
Well, another team that definitely wants to be able to do every challenge is going to be Stone Mountain. They haven't put up a score yet on the board, and I got to imagine this game is going to be the one that will probably do it for them. Still 11 minutes, at least until that next thing ticks down. You can see plenty of cash in. Oh my! I thought he just got one shot for a hot second, if I'm being completely honest with you.
That would be brutal.
But plenty of
2
cash
gas
in hand
cannons.
for some of these challenges. Buy their kill streaks, do what they got to do.
All right, so it looks like they have
A little drilling in the safe,
a
checking
good
off the checklist.
good run on
I feel
there.
like if I was to ever go on a road trip, Stone Mountain would be a valuable member to have. He just like has his itinerary, his task list ready to go. But like, yeah, okay. Did you get your snacks? Check. Did you fill up the car? Check. Did you do everything that you need to do? Check. Like, very efficient here throughout the journey in this DMZ Gauntlet.
That was a good run.
Honestly, Dan George, thinking back, it's been a really cool experience to see how these players who may have not had a lot of experience within DMZ adapt, or for the players that are so well versed in extraction shooters take their skills into here. Like, it's just been a really exciting way to showcase DMZ.
You know what's funny about Stone Mountain 64
Don't shoot
is
it.
I originally found him way back in the day on YouTube, where he was playing like a flight simulator, and he would impersonate being like an air traffic controller, and he would just say the funniest things possible. And then it was so crazy, and then he like started streaming him live, And then it just kind of like from there, he just evolved into playing like any.
I think some of the players that never play DMZ will start playing it more.
That, like, I've been watching Stone since he was impersonating an air traffic controller, and now he's participating in this.
Maybe a little, but I don't think it's gonna be a large
cool to see how far these creators have come in their own career.
It is
maybe
a W, honestly. A lot.
Maybe some more
really
viewers,
cool
but I don't know about the
experiencing
players.
really
I think these players are kind of all set in their ways, especially if they're content creators. Like, you know, they make Warzone content. All of their subscribers are subscribed to them for Warzone content.
Cool things, you know. Shout out again.
Battle Royale,
Event,
specifically.
Paula Kendra, just players that you might not be familiar with, or maybe that are on the up and up. Speaking of up and up, that refuel and repair going in very nicely. I'd be curious to see which challenge in particular they're working on just yet, but it seems like they're just all.
I would love it if that was the case, but I realistically don't think so.
Hunt squad? Okay, that would be an interesting one.
That'd be a good one. I mean, we've been talking all day about the importance of that hunt contract.
Is that flight simulator that you needed there, Dandro?
Yeah, that's one of the voices.
No. He's throwing semtexes at me. It's a solo.
He's asking them to team up, and they're trying to throw grenades and semtex at him. He's just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm leaving. Like, I don't want anything to do with you guys.
He's in the car. He's down.
Oh, that was funny.
I don't think he's in game chat.
Well, now he's dead. So, like, join up or die at this point with Stone Mountain and them, and they need you. Look, they're even asking nicely once again, like, join our squad.
Join us. Seriously. Send invites. Just send invites.
I love this.
Like,
Whoever came up with this idea is a genius.
I think it's hilarious.
Hilarious. And there you go.
They got it.
They got him.
Sorry we had to shoot you, dude. We just wanted you to be part of our team. Do we want one of us to exfil here to lock points?
What, you want to guarantee points? I don't know.
We need.
We gotta go big. We gotta
go big. Go big.
Oh, that's
I
a
like it.
risk. You're right. You do need that final extract.
We need to get back to the choppers, guys.
Are they gonna explain to their random teammate kind of like what is going on?
I think the
or are they
random
just
teammate's
gonna...
excelling.
There's no time. There's no time. Repulse was trying so hard to be like, hey, get in this. We're going to do these SAM sites. It's going to be perfectly fine.
Love that
Thank
guy's
you so
mic,
much
yeah.
to my whole squad that joined up.
That was
this
good.
one, they were like, you join us or be eliminated. Lose your stuff, my guy. Like, it is do or die in this moment.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it, though. You know, they say, hey, you know, we got to do it all or nothing. I mean, the only thing would be, okay, so here's the reality. I'm going to tie this in. We have a shakeup in the leaderboard, all right? Jowo, they dropped a 28-point game. They did every single challenge in that lobby that we just watched them complete. So with that, things shift down a little bit. We have Reboy in second with 25, and then we have Coven and Knight tied for third and fourth with 23.
Jeez,
so
that's a
that'll be
shame.
tiebreaker that
I mean, there
needs to
were
happen
really
because,
only
it's a difference of
$300.
We got Jordan in fifth,
DMZ players. Teams
sixth,
with
and then
like
Sean
actual
J,
DMZ players.
in seventh. So
it's just
if
a
they can
shame
put
that
up a 24-point game, then they guarantee themselves
they
money.
didn't.
If they tie for that 23rd, they get thrown into the tiebreaker to figure out, you know, what that split of money looks like, and which is kind of crazy because you got to think if there's a three-way tie.
They're both helicopters.
That means you could potentially either take home $4,500 or $1,500. It's a difference of $3,000 depending on things like
that's
who
triple
had
the
more
money.
AI kills, who had more operator kills, just a few things like that. So if they put up a 23-point game, this is where things get interesting.
That is going to make for a rather tough messaging to someone. It's like, hey,
that
you know,
sucks
you
that Fixate
barely
crashed.
missed out. You come down to the tiebreaker.
That's awful.
Unfortunately, that's a big difference. But I just flipped through the timeline really quick, and the only thing I saw was Breadman tweeting out DMZ greater than. I mean, it makes sense. They put up a massive scoring game under Team
They got a
Jowo.
GPU.
Now, do we have the converted fan from Warzone to DMZ? I'm just
all right, so there you go, maybe.
This game mode to light via this.
And Bremet, he's a pretty popular creator, so like if he starts streaming it more, he can get more people on.
Shine a light on what's possible in DMZ, what can kind of go on there, because there are a lot of people who maybe they've been longtime Call of Duty multiplayer fans. Over the past 2 years, they've been able to get really into Warzone and kind of see what the Call of Duty take on a battle royale is, and now Call of Duty yet again is stepping into another complete genre and trying to create their own foothold in the extraction shooter genre.
They have plenty of time to find them.
I mean, I've never played an extraction shooter. I've never played any of the other games. So coming in and playing DMZ and experiencing the Call of Duty version of it has been really cool, because it's the same Call of Duty. It's the mechanics, it's the shooting mechanics, movement, kind of all the things I know and love, but then just like a different way to experience it. So, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe some of these Warzone pros and other content creators who, if they don't play a ton of DMZ, maybe after this they say, hey, you know what, this was actually kind of fun. Maybe they'll include more of this into their content.
I mean, we could only hope, honestly. If we keep highlighting and supporting things, then it just grows and gets bigger, and it's always a really cool thing to experience. But Stone Mountain and Co. still out there on
I just hope that they
run. I believe they will
get the commentators to be a little more well versed.
Put a score on the board, mind you. That cutoff, they had to queue into a raid by 7:50.
You can buy the large bag. I'm being shot by AI.
No. Don't let those AI. Don't bother with those AI. They are nothing. You can just go hop into a vehicle.
They are bonus points for a tiebreaker.
Roadkill challenge, which I'm sure they've already done, because you heard Stone Mountain himself say it earlier. We are going to give it our all. We are going for the biggest points possible.
Yeah, I mean, and we don't know what any of their other games, kind of were. They could have a decent score game that they just haven't submitted yet. It's very possible. But at least, I like the attitude, right? Saying, hey,
all right, they got the revive off.
It's our last time. Let's go. But I mean, Stone, no plates, looking at half health. It's looking not great for him. Kind of over here trying to fight with some of this AI. Mr. Pro Westy kind of doing his own thing. And thankfully, Stoda does have that 50K, which will be needed for money bags.
Yes, they can buy.
The pace has slowed down a little bit here. It's kind of
if they need to buy more streaks, they're just short. They're 1,000 short of being able to buy 2 streaks and have the 50K. So, although I guess streaks is more important because that's 3 points versus 1 point for 50K.
We don't know where
it's in
they're going to fall. We just know that they need to exfil and put something on the board. Whether that's a 19-point game, whether that's north of 20, like you genuinely don't know.
Wait. No more, the squad contracts are gone and they were in the gas. That's, there might be players, but I'm just saying the squad contracts are gone now, and there was one, I'm pretty sure, Isaiah. Was AI part of this? Yeah. Kill AI just in case we're drawing with someone right now.
There we go. There's the tiebreaker mindset.
I'm looking.
Just kind of want to hear waiting to see kind of what is the strategy, what are they trying to do? As you can see, oh my God, so
tons
many
of AI
AI
to your
underneath
left.
them. I'm seeing rockets fly by. I'm feeling a little bit,
You don't even need to land it, dude.
Here. Look at all these AI are just running in a line, and he's gonna jump out with that TAC V.
He's got some good aim.
Many of them up as he can.
Did Fixate win? You put money on him? No, he didn't even make it to round 2, unfortunately. Yeah, he crashed during a really good run, which would have put him. I don't know what it was, but it was a good run. I think he got like second to last in the first round.
Eliminate the man that has the rocket launcher and a little collab.
Look at that collab.
Might as well be dirty with it. At least it's a one-shot, one kill.
It's unfortunate. So they are the last squad because they're just swapping between different views of them. Looks like is Westy not streaming?
Trying to see what I think they're just trying to they're near the exfil, and so they're just trying to see if they can get any kind of just a couple more kills. You see the UAV go out. There's a ton.
They popped a mortar.
Them,
oh, dude, that
and take those down at all.
That icon got me.
Make sure they can exfil.
The revive icon.
Okay, and be able to get out here.
All right, that's a decent.
Let's see, what are they missing?
Looking at Stone,
Chemist, exfil with 9 streaks.
They're missing 8 points, so that's a 20-point game out of them. That'll knock down Sean J. They'll go up into something like 7th, but you know what? Still a really good point there. A fantastic ending for Stone
That's a
Mountain
shame.
64, but I think with that, Tiff, I think that's the last of our players.
Camera is
that
shaking.
are, going through and playing their last run. I believe Stone was the last one.
Hey, look, they were doing a very valiant effort. They don't seem to be super pleased with the score that they got on that last game.
Yeah, but I mean, they got on the board.
They were doing the UAV one and maybe had some shenanigans go wrong and unfortunately did not exfil, and maybe that kind of caused them to lose a lot of time. But regardless, they have made it safely in an exfil. They are putting a score on the board, and that is better than nothing.
Absolutely. So we are going to go to just a very small break while our admins finalize these scores.
Please, not another 10-minute. Please,
we are
real
giving
small
away
5-minute.
$30,000 as part of the prize pool. So we want to make sure that we know who is taking home what amount of
That's
money.
crazy.
So
like,
make sure
that prize pool.
We are not going to be gone for that long.
The CDL used to compete for like 10 grand.
Who is the winner of the DMZ?
I guess before
Gauntlet?
CDL existed, the previous Call of Duty Pros, whatever that was. All right, it's only a 5-minute break. We're good. Like back in like, you know, we'll say even I think in like Infinite Warfare, I feel like they were competing for like 10 grand. It might have bumped up by then, but like, that's crazy. So who made it? I forget who made it to the top 8. Jordy, Joe, Reed, Sean J, Stone Mountain, Coven, Kendra. How many was that? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's one more I'm missing. Was it Repulse? Did he make it? J-God? I don't think it was J-God. Swag didn't. Yeah. That bottom row's representing. Well, that was a good good tournament. I'm curious to see what the final results are. It was cool. I would be happy to be in something like this. This would be fun. Reboy still in Doom? I have no idea. No idea. I have really only heard of him before this for the Modern Warfare 2 camo grind. So, I don't know about the guy. Don't know a thing. He was number 1 in Vanguard? Wow. Number 1 what? Was he camo grind? Who's first? So I think Joe got first, but they're verifying all the results. Based off of what the team submitted themselves, Joe got a perfect 28, which good for them. They completed every challenge. But they are going to have the administrators go and review the gameplay and make sure that, you know, they did indeed complete everything. Yeah, but he got into Doom because of it. Ah, I've never even heard of Doom, to be honest. That's cool, though. Good for him. And obviously, I mean, if he's part of a tournament like this now, like he's growing. He's noticed. He is a prominent creator. Yeah, so we're just waiting another 50 seconds for them to finalize those results. He showed a picture of his window and the grass outside, and the grass was like gone. He touches it too much, it's just gone. That's funny. Cause he pees out the window! Oh. Oh my god. That's all part of the camo grind. You can't take the 8 seconds to walk to the bathroom. Not even 5 seconds. I don't care where you are. You can hit the bathroom in your house in 5 seconds. House. That's crazy, bro. That's awful. That's disgusting, actually. Oh, and another 5 minutes now? So they meant a 10-minute timer. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just wait a little longer. So what do you guys think of the first DMZ tournament? I liked it. I think it was cool. I think the challenges could be refined a little bit, but overall they were nice. They were a little creative. I liked it. I would have liked to see more DMZ creators, but yes, it is what it is. And I mean, it's fine to have the big guys too. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But for a DMZ tournament, I feel like there should be more DMZ representation. Because there already are Warzone tournaments. You know, like there are massive $100,000 Warzone tournaments. Like, as the first DMZ tournament to not include too many DMZ creators, I think that's just kind of silly. Kaylin, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for the 9 likes. Bet we could hit 10. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's part of the grind, right? You just do what you gotta do. You gotta pee out the window, save that 10 seconds of walking to and from the bathroom. You, I hope, have like wet wipes or something here at least, or hand sanitizer, I don't know. That is grind. It's a grind mindset, the grind set. That's definitely gotta already be a term, right? The grind set. Hope everyone here is staying nice and hydrated. Water is very good for you. Yeah. I enjoyed it though. Did I win? I did win. Yes. Alright, let's see. Is Stoda still going? Yes? You are definitely one of the DMZ players. That's true. I mean, there's still over 7,000 people watching strong. That's good. It's not nearly like CDL levels, but I wouldn't expect that from a DMZ tournament. It is cool though. I really like it. I think it's funny that like right there you even see like it is still beta, you know? It's not like this is an established game mode or anything. Like they held the tournament for something that's still considered beta. Very interesting. I would love to see more DMZ creators next time, and like get the casters like knowledgeable in DMZ. You know, like make them play a little bit and understand how kind of the mechanics work. You don't need to know like deep mechanics or anything, but like just have a general understanding. Like they were saying stuff from the first week. No, you can't run over the chemist anymore. I'm sorry. At least they did know that the destroy supplies contract reveals safes. That was good. I was happy that they knew that. Tiff knows a bit, yeah, but like her knowledge is from forever ago. That's what I'm saying. Like they knew a bit. They had dabbled in the game mode before, but like they, you know, they weren't super knowledgeable. Whereas you go to CDL, they know everything. They are very knowledgeable. But I guess CDL has been going for years. DMZ has not, so they've had the time to kind of accumulate all that knowledge and just kind of get their interest in it as well. Like, if you weren't, like, interested in this right off the bat, like, you probably aren't going to learn a lot of it. Is Tiff a CDL announcer? Actually, are both of them? What's the last CDL I watched? I watched during Major 1 a little bit. I just had it off to the side while I was making some videos and getting those the Twitch drops for the like double XP and stuff. Yeah, they both are. That's cool. That's good. All right, we got 20 seconds left until we get hopefully the final leaderboard. Hunter. I see he is such a meme lord on Twitter. I'm surprised. I don't think we ever saw Doug's viewpoint. Modern Warzone. I don't think we ever saw his actual like stream or his team. We saw Ames, Bala, Covent, Lupo, Hunter, Gentacles, J-God, Swagstone, Shaw, Bowles, Reed, Fixate, Jordy, Joe. I don't know if we ever saw Doug. Huh. That's interesting. Another 5 minutes? Oh man, they just keep adding more time. Oh, that's unfortunate. So what do you guys think? What are your thoughts on this? I would like to see more of this stuff in the future. Yeah, it was funny. They said, because I forget who said it, but one of them was like, oh, did we just see them pick up a Building 21 card? Maybe we're gonna see some of that. And it's not open. It's not a weekend, it's a Tuesday. Building 21 is closed for business. They I mean, they knew what it was, but they probably, I don't know if they had ever caught in it, to be honest. Casters. I did like the challenges though. They were pretty cool. Here, let's go back through the challenges. So here, let's So the first round was every 2 player kills is a point. That's good. You can keep track of that. You don't have to worry because like squad kill is kind of hard to track, you know? End the game with 100 AIs killed as a team. That's a good one. Fly a helicopter, drive a car, and drive a boat in the same game. I like it. Have the same player visit the runway at the airport, the docks at the port, and Turok Village. I like that. Purchase 3 LTVs. That's a good one. Start the game with all 3 players with no weapons and successfully exfil. That should be worth more than 1 point, honestly. Not going in with your loadout. That's a 2. Maybe a 3. That's at least a 2, though. Capture SAM site and loot what it shoots down. That's pretty easy. Honestly, I would flip these 2. SAM site's a 1-pointer. Have 1 player ride the train fully around the map. I cannot believe that actually takes 15 minutes. That's crazy. Exfil in the final chopper. Yes. Good one. Destroy an AI reinforcement chopper with a launcher. So that can be any chopper. It doesn't have to be the reinforced, the big heavy. It could be one of the light ones, as long as it's a reinforcement chopper bringing in reinforcements, you know? So that's good. I like that. Exfil with 1 player holding 9 rare items. I do like that. Get a key from finishing a contract. I wish they would have said... I don't know. I just feel like that could have been better worded to be more clear. You have to do the HVT. But I guess they may not want to say exactly what it is, so you have to have a little bit of knowledge that HVTs drop. But you don't get it from specifically finishing the contract. Yeah. And unlock whatever it unlocks. Must use the key in the same game. I do like that. Complete a hunt and eliminate an enemy. I feel like that should be a 2-pointer, not a 3. Kill the drug and exfil the weapon in the case. That's a good one. All right, and then the round 2 challenges, which are higher definition for some reason. For each team white, you get 1 point, max of 3. Not a fan of that. Activate 2 unique you have towers in the same game. I feel like no, that's fine. Yeah, because the 3 SAM sites at the same time is worth 3 points. So two you have towers in the same game. That's easy. That's a 1-pointer. Roadkill 10 enemies. I like that. It could be a little higher, more than 10 maybe. I guess 10's just easy to keep track of. Exfil with 50,000 between your squad. I like that. That could actually be a little higher too. But I guess if you have to also buy streaks, it makes sense why it doesn't. That's actually pretty balanced. Have the same player visit the sunken boat at Sawa, the top of High Rise, and the middle island in Zarqwa. That's good. That's a very specific, and that's all over the map. That's going from Sawa at the bottom left to Zarqwa in the middle to Al Mazrah City in the top right. And those are 3 very distinct locations. So I like that. I do like that. I think that's worth more than 1 point, honestly. Fly a helicopter to High Rise and land on either of the tall buildings. That's definitely 1 point. I don't like that High Rise is actually part of 2 different challenges, you know?
All right, welcome back.
Land it at Hathaway Port.
Scores
actually has a helipad.
Ready to crown a champion of the DMZ Gauntlet. Before we get into it, though, Shady, give me that thought of round 2 kind of as we wrapped up, because it got crazy towards the end.
Yeah, round 2 was super hectic. It seemed like with these challenges that we had for the second round,
unless he was cheating, go to his 5 mark in 10 minutes. He got caught shooting through a wall. No.
Challenges complete, and we had some buzzer beaters
no
in
way.
the second round that went crazy, but all teams played super
That's
well.
Crazy if so. That's true.
I was just such a fan. Like, we're just watching that. It was so dope watching people like really dive in.
To be fair, map awareness is a thing.
You
can potentially hear someone's footsteps on the other side of the wall. You could have seen them run past the wall or something. Or just gotten a glimpse.
Saying, like, this was just so chaotic. I loved it. But we have our standings. End of round 2. Let's go ahead. Let's break it on down. Tiff, help me out.
So are you saying 5 hours and 10 minutes in is when he cheated?
Top 8 landed.
Joe, whoa,
hey, look, I'm excited. We saw that buzzer beater that Shady was talking about with Joe Woe, FIFA Kill, and Breadman coming in the final.
Why do they still have the?
Right? They had to evade.
They still have the losers from the. Oh jeez, so Repulse didn't make it.
But they threw down a 28-point game, putting them in first place.
Look at it. It's literally counted down to like 28, 25, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 19. That's funny.
Reed Boy in second.
So you're saying 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Knight just barely missing out and finding themselves in third with 24 points. But congratulations to all of our captains and their trios here today. That
I was just confused what you meant by 5 mark and 10 minutes.
All the sentiments as well. They're like, dude, it gave me a little bit of anxiety trying to check off the boxes and making sure I was completing everything.
Fixate got last. Oh no. Well, he crashed.
Missing out there on round number 2. So shout out to our teams in 9th through 16th place, who we didn't get to see in the second round, but still had some brilliant moments.
Oh, Kendra didn't make it.
Honestly, 7th place, Stone Mountain.
Well,
I mean, that's
Knight.
not bad, especially what happened with your chopper. It was looking a little bleak there for a second, and it's good to see you still get a score on the board.
And Stone Mountain with Westy and Stoda came in 7th.
Huge congrats indeed, you know, and yet again, congratulations to Joe.
Yeah, 1 point
on home that $9,000
between all of them.
Let's take just a quick look at all of our teams that were invited here today. We do want to give a huge shout out to all 16 captains who came in and participated in this sort of event that's never been done before. We know when people heard a DMZ tournament, there's a little bit of confusion, like, how does this run? But hey, it was because of them and their ability to get into it and want to win that we are happy that, you know, we had a very great and successful tournament. So hopefully all of these competitors had a blast playing, and I know we had a blast watching.
Yeah, I would be absolutely pissed if I was on a good run that could potentially
but with that
registered for the round 2 and just crash. I mean, I've had some really unfortunate crashes.
Overall the day, and shout out your socials. Where are the people to find you?
I had a great time today. This was such a pleasure and an honor, and huge shout out to Team Joe Woe, the Movement King himself. One of the 2 people I highlighted when we first started this. So happy for you, man. Congratulations. You can find me at on Twitter at ShadyG, or you can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/I'mSoShady, or on Instagram.com/MyLifeSoShady. I couldn't get shady for all of them, so I had to, split it up a little bit.
You did your best. Hey, people will find you either way. Go find the man. He's awesome. I was so glad that we were able to get you.
It took him. His name's not even up no more.
Really appreciate you being here, breaking down all.
His game. He
to kind of be with us here.
He took his gameplay down. Is that what you're saying?
Co-caster for an event like this today than you, Tiff. So give me your final kind of thoughts today, and where can people find you on the internet?
I thought it was a really interesting day. You called it from the beginning. Typically, we're on the desk for a Warzone 2.0 event, but coming into the DMZ Gauntlet, I had such high expectations, and it met all of them. It was an absolute joy watching our teams frolic through Al Mazrah, trying to hit as many AIs as humanly possible with all the cars, but it was a good time, right? Through trials and tribulations to all the teams that completed, it was a great time. But if you guys want to find me, I'm on most
of make leaderboard. Oh, its name was there. Yeah.
Twitter at Spider.
Get down his video still up.
Just throw me a follow on there. I'm trying to grind for that purple check mark, and I'm keeping eyes out.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. It's been awesome to watch this event go from inception to actually here today and us be wrapping it up. Huge shout out to, of course, the admin team.
Yeah, they still had the second part of the leaderboard up. He was there.
Scores. Huge thank you to the production team for, being able to have a stream and keeping us moving from stream to stream and watching our competitors that are there. And huge shout out to Activision as well for throwing down $30,000 for an event like this. But with that being said, my name is Dandro. I've been your host for the day along with Tiff and Shady. You can find me at DandroCast everywhere. But until next time, I hope you have all a fantastic night.
That was good. Thanks for watching. Nice. I mean, here. We can go 5-10. Who'd you say it was? Westy? Check him out. Nope. Go to YouTube and we search up Westy. Oh my gosh, that's like right at the end.
What? No, that revive just.
Your revive.
Yeah.
Go to 922.
Touching the last
Shielder in here?
Touching it, touching it, touching it, touching it, touching it.
Yeah, I just got a graphics card.
Oh my god, we found 2 today.
We found 2 GPUs.
I'm gonna go back to the safe spot, and then I'm gonna start doing the high rise and the island. Oh,
it's fine, don't worry.
Okay?
It's fine. It's just he came around the corner, just blasting me.
Okay.
What? No, that revive just.
Your revive.
Yeah.
That's weird. I've never seen that happen.
Right, we've done the stronghold. No, we got 2 more men. 2 more men. 1 more downstairs. Is he in? Oh no, he's in the locked room. We can't get to him.
Oh, that's what you're talking about?
Okay,
no. So
he's
that's
in
not
the
cheating.
Locked room. We can't.
So
1 more downstairs. Right, we've done the stronghold.
Right there. That activate. Hold up. We'll go back. That's not cheating.
Right, we've done the strong.
Activate UAV right there, so enemies can drop the little those little radios, and it'll ping all the enemies around.
Oh.
So what
no, we got 2 more men. 2 more men.
I saw it already, but I'll go for a more clear picture. Right there, you see through the wall right here, it puts the little red diamond above all the people around you. So that's how he knew that there was an enemy through that wall.
Is he in? Oh no, he's in the locked room. We can't get to him. I can kill him anyway. There you go. Okay, we've done the stronghold.
Yeah,
nice job,
so
guys. Nice
that's
job.
Complete a stronghold with the key.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we need the safes. We need the safes. There's 3 safes.
Chat was going wild. Yeah, no, that's not
3 safes. Right next.
I'm just gonna quickly go and do high rise.
All good.
Target as well.
Yeah, we need to do it.
It's that, and that's something that like if the
I'll come with you, Stone. We'll stick together.
If the if the caster said something like that, like that'd be crazy. But like accusing of cheating or anything like that. So yeah, just having the knowledge is good. I mean, people make mistakes, but yeah, it's yeah, no. All right, well, that is gonna do it for me. Everyone here is gonna be getting 250 goober points. Let me queue that up real quick. All right. And let's see if we can send you guys. Who can we go raid? Is anyone still streaming? We could go to raid Greg. Here, let's just refresh. See all my followed were. Yeah, we go to Greg. We could go to. No one else is streaming on YouTube. Greg it is. Alright, so if you guys want to go support my homie Greg, you can do so right here. And if you do, just pop in the chat saying Gamer52 raid with that big old smiley face. Yeah, this was fun. I really did like this. So let's see. Tonight I'm going to be making some more videos. I don't have a lot of time to do that, but we'll hopefully catch up and have at least one ready for tomorrow as well. I'm not going to post one tonight. I did post one earlier today, but we'll just have a couple scheduled for tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing DMZ with viewers. So we're going to be finishing off my final tier 5 mission and then get my 3rd insurance slot, and then we can help you guys with anything you would like, any missions, keys, anything like that. Yeah, I really did enjoy this this tournament though. This was fun. This was good. It was there were some ways it could be improved, but overall I liked it. Correct me if I'm wrong, this does not look like a Dury's Pap challenge. That's funny. That boy is on Verrucht. Alright. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate all the support, and I'll see you guys next time. Go check out Greg.